he randomly gave me like a $50 Amazon gift card just because of like all the work I've done
Wait,
one
oh
day.
man, I shouldn't bring this
It was
up, but
like
I
during
I
Christmas.
also received a gift card at one point,
It
and it
was probably
was
just like it was around Christmas time, right?
the one. Well, it was when I was modding like a lot because there was a period on DM a while ago where I was modding like
You
a
really did
ton,
mod.
and I got less than $50, I will say.
Wow.
Uh,
Oh,
how?
also the stream is up now, so just
I haven't gotten shit.
on that note.
I'm
But I
suing.
mean,
You're not a mod, PTB.
when you have
Yeah,
like
you
a
took your name
stream
off
of
the
like
list.
True.
peak
Okay,
peak
since we're streaming
viewership for
now,
DM on a given night is like what 50 viewers,
Probably less than
maybe
that.
70 if it's like
Yeah.
a poppin' night. But
Dude, okay, I have never received a payment from Twitch yet because I don't really get subs on this channel. And you have to get to
affiliate.
100. Like you can only get paid out in increments of 100. So you have to make up to $100 before you get any payout from Twitch if you're an affiliate.
If you make less than 100 in a month, is
No,
it
no, no,
like
no. It gets saved and like rolls over.
why do you
okay?
So the
stream
total
Lumbex?
amount you make has to be like it has to be at least 100 or it'll roll over to the next month.
Well, Lombax, you do like speed running and
Yeah, but
stuff
I
like
never
that too,
got
right?
subs for that because the game I
Okay.
run is not like very popular
Yeah.
in the speedrunning
So why
community.
Ratchet and Clank.
why does
Well,
anybody actually do
specifically
the
the
streaming?
one that I played is not very
So
popular.
people
Although
can watch, really, dude, Mike. Because
it's
otherwise, what?
gaining
Everyone would just be sitting
popularity
in the
because
Zoom.
it's gaining popularity right now because the biggest Ratchet and Clank speedrunner, Zem, if any of you know who that is learning it right now. So
What's with the speed running thing?
what do you
Are you
mean?
Have you
gonna
ever
talk
seen
about it? I don't know. I mean, what is
the
it?
Speedrunning is trying to beat a video game as quickly as possible. That's
Okay.
the short description of it.
Okay.
Uh,
Mike,
Just
that was
curious.
probably the most boomer comment you could have
there,
made.
there's a
I was
Ratchet
with
and
that
Clank.
speed
I am a
running
baby
thing.
boomer.
I need to turn my mic down a little. There's a Ratchet and
Yeah.
Clank game that
How
I
old are you?
used to
I'm
be
proud of it.
very good at speedrunning.
Mike, are you look like Gen X.
Wait, you're not a baby
Yeah.
boomer.
I don't know how.
You're not 70 years old. What the fuck?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I was like so stressed.
I was just
like,
waiting
wait,
to see
my
if anybody
dad
would
was a
catch
baby
on that.
boomer.
No, I am Gen X. I think. I don't know. When is 73?
You're 47.
1973?
Yes, I am.
You're Gen X. You're the same age as me.
Okay. I didn't know what generation, to be honest. I just knew it was 73.
Now they basically though it's like you're
Yeah.
boomer, zoomer. So anyone like over like 22 is a fucking
1965 to 1976 is Gen X.
Okay, so I'm Generation X.
Oh, I guess you could have been a baby boomer because the baby boomers go to 1964. If you were 10 years older, you could be a baby
Yep.
boomer. Which is like not really that like 57 is not really that old. I'm a millennial.
I should have killed CP. Like, I just figured like I'll just take the easy route and just like kill the medic instead of like what I probably needed to do was just keep pushing on the medic claim and get everybody to think he was Mafia.
What was this, game 3 last night?
No,
For some
this is
reason,
game
my
2.
like Twitch chat bot is not working. Weird. It's not that important, but
Yeah, it
I
doesn't work for
almost
me either.
started
it's
that
bothering
game
me that it's not working.
trying to get mislynched because I was like unsure about wanting to play, and I think I have a good plan for getting mislynched and stuff like that. Like, do you think if I would have like formal like CPB in like the first like 30 seconds and then push to vote?
Oh yeah.
Honestly, come play a game. Forehead.
Yeah. I think if I did that, especially if I gave like a real long accusation and then push to vote.
No, dude, Bad Pants, it's really easy to get mislunched. All you have to do is call an emergency meeting.
Oh my god. I do get tilted when people call emergency meetings for like no reason. Like I was imposter one game, and I got killed for the wrong reasons. Um, and who was my partner?
There we
It
go.
might have been Bad Pants or something. I remember it was like somebody who, uh, no, it wasn't Bad Pants. Who the fuck was it? Quanose maybe? I don't know.
Okay, I think I
It
fixed
was,
this stupid bot.
but like they called 4 emergency meetings that game, and
Hey, there we
like
go. Oh
my
wait, except it's
partner made
displaying
it
it
to
on.
like,
Oh, what the fuck?
It's
That's
only
not right.
showing for you. Um.
It's displaying on the wrong account though.
Oh.
I think I was in that game. Ring a bell.
yeah, my partner made it to like, oh, were you my partner then? You made it to find like basically 3 alive, but then they won on tasks because they called 4 emergency meetings.
Oh.
Wait, don't we have 7 for bird
Yeah,
7?
sorry.
Okay.
I'm being stupid.
Particular about your bot.
Yeah.
Well, I was imposter with Kelly. Why did I just call her Kim? Kelly the other day, and she reported my body like the first body. And then I was like, we were the only 2 not with anybody, so we got POE'd out.
Yeah.
I was like, why? And then I was imposter with her again. She got caught right away and just gave up. So like I had like the hardest road. So I was just murdering people in front of people.
Yeah. That happened yesterday's game too. Mafia team was me, Tilted, and Kelly. And Kelly had a surprisingly poor reaction to somebody who was pushing on her while they were blindfolded.
What?
Like Siggy had a gimmick day 1 where he just put on a blindfold and was just like reading people based off their voices. I was like, Kelly's really Mafia. And then Kelly had just a terrible reaction to it. And it was just funny because he was blindfolded.
He also, well, I mean, I guess it's the same as like if you're playing Among Us though, because it's like really all you're going off of is like how people's voices are.
Yeah.
Her thing was terrible because after she talked, she kept saying, or was it you defending
Yes.
her? Yeah, it was
All right.
you defending
Sorry,
her.
I fixed the bot and
I was
I'm
burying her.
ready to actually mod now.
No,
Or well, I was doing like a weird like
yes,
I was interacting with her during her
you were
formal
waffling, yeah,
to give
but,
her an out, but like
um,
I knew she was done. She was.
but
just
as far
dead.
as she asked about, oh, what is the read that you have on me like, why do you know that I'm locked, Mafia and stuff, done this, and he wouldn't like answer, and I'm like, well, I'll tell you why I know you're Mafia. And I said, because when she's Mafia, she'll like apologize like for being Mafia, basically. And like, I mean, she doesn't come out and say she's sorry, but she like says stuff in a really weird way that it's like from that point of view.
It was funny when it was the final 3, and I was just like, so Bad Pants, when are you ready to murder Kelly? And we just like spent like a pre-post game.
Oh God.
So I'm gonna start rolling the game. The player list is in Zoom. It's gonna be Bird 7. Can someone go over the setup for Peter while I'm like rolling it?
Sure.
Cool.
Ring a bell. Take it away.
All right, Peter, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so there's 7 players, 2 Mafia,
Okay.
and 2 town roles, and they are a macho cop, so they can check somebody each night and learn if they're town or Mafia. And there is a scared medic, and the medic can save somebody each night.
Yeah, I know.
If the medic claims in any way, they no longer they lose their power.
Yeah, okay.
And Lombax will be the judge of whether it's something counts as a claim. And the cop cannot be saved. So that's it. The setup also, all the setups that we're going to play tonight, or most of the setups we're playing tonight, have flips. So you'll learn if somebody's Mafia or town when they die.
Yeah.
okay.
So Peter, can you add me as a friend on Discord?
Yeah. Okay.
So if you look in wherever you found the Zoom link, you should be able to find my name. It's the same name, Lombax999. Just send me a friend request.
Yeah, I found it. Okay. Or
I
on the
follow
Discord.
Peter.
Okay.
Hey, Peter, whenever
Add
you're Mafia,
friends. All right, I sent you a friend
what
request.
you got to do
Can you accept that,
is
please?
push the vote every time.
The reason
just
you have
picking with
to accept it is because I can't add people to a group chat unless we're friends. So
Yeah, I accept you. I accept your
you got it?
order.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Everybody go to sleep
PTP is
then, and I'm
100%
gonna roll
Mafia
the
there.
game. So everybody go to sleep, which means turn off your microphone and camera. And I'm
Okay.
gonna roll the game and hand out the rolls through Discord.
Bird 7, right? To double check.
All right, all of the rolls are out now. So if you did not get a message from me on Discord, then you are just a normal vanilla town. If you did get a message from me on Discord, just type something to confirm it, and we'll get started shortly. Okay, we're ready to start. Everybody wake up, which means you can turn on your cameras. So yeah, everybody turn their cameras on. All right, so with 7 people, the formals are gonna be, or sorry, the day is gonna be 5 minutes long, starting now.
Hi, everyone.
Can't hear you,
That's
Zesta.
I just want
we
to start
can't
out
hear
by
you.
saying I'm clearly
Zesta,
the
you
macho
muted.
cop
There
this
you go.
game. Clearly.
Brady.
I counterclaim
Aye.
Zesta.
Zesta is the
That's why I came in.
macho cop.
I have
have
a
to
I have
write
a
it
I have a
down.
red check on Brady. Wait, I mean I'm the medic.
PTP
Wait, I mean the medic's dead. I mean,
has
wait.
a red
Uh,
check.
Just take me to final
PTP,
three,
Okay,
guys.
formal Brady.
Might
Take me to
have
final
been the
three.
medic, but if he was, he's not anymore.
No, I was memeing as Greg the other night when he was Mafia.
Hi, Peter. Have you played before? I don't recognize you.
I don't know.
Oh,
I think Peter's down here because he's evaluating.
Shut up,
Are
dude,
you down,
Mike.
Peter?
I want to kill him
1
so
minute
bad.
in. What?
This
You
is like
wanna
dude
kill
Mike's
Peter? Because of Dude Mike's push? What?
no, I wanna kill dude.
Want to kill
What
Dude
push?
Mike?
Oh, kill
This is
Dude
like-
Mike. That
This
makes
is
a
like
lot
when
more
he did
sense.
this
Oh,
to Ring
thanks a
About.
lot,
Remember when he
Backpants.
did
You
that to
just
Ring About the
always
one
got.
time?
You always
What did
want
I
to kill
do?
me.
When you
Well,
were
I
Why
want to
did
kill
you
you
came
too.
in and
You
kill
did
me?
counter
Yeah, Ring
claim
of Us
me,
just
so
town.
you know.
And he like couldn't explain why you were just town. He just did the same thing to Peter.
Wasn't he town that game though?
He was, unfortunately. So it doesn't mean anything.
Dude, Mike, you counter claimed me. We gotta kill you, bro.
Uh,
I'm
yeah,
actually
because you
kind
want
of
to kill the
believing
macho cop
PTP's
is the
red check
reason
on
why.
Brady.
Why?
Why? I'm having fun, all right?
You don't look like you're having too much fun.
Why?
I don't know.
PTP started to believe it too.
Yeah, I formal Sparhawk.
I second
All-
Sparhawk.
All I know,
You're the formal on Sparhawk.
I am not fake claiming anything, and Brady is not fake claiming anything.
You guys are Mafia?
Just saying.
You and Brady.
How'd you get a red check on me night 0, man? You're supposed to wait till day 2 to out that.
Well,
I'm actually getting kind of
I'm in the
scummy
Well,
lofty
vibes
well,
camp
for
that you
since
should
Ringabel.
get
he's the
Vigi shots
macho
next
cop,
year.
he can't get saved tonight, so he needs to out it today.
Yeah, 100%.
What are your thoughts, Peter?
He's so
You're
confused.
muted.
Sorry. I can say just it's my first game of this kind of this kind, and I am just vanilla player.
Who do you think is Mafia?
Well, I will tell it at the end
I
of my speech,
actually
but
believe him here.
Dude, Mike, you
I-
believed him before you said anything.
No, I was joking. That was memeing at first, but I'm saying right here, I actually believe him. I mean, the fact he just come out, I'm kind of vanilla player.
I don't know.
no, I'm really vanilla player. So
Doesn't
What
Bad
can I
Pants look
say?
like if Ness grew up?
Ness from
Super Smash.
Super Smash?
Yeah.
It's the hat, isn't it?
So
Yeah.
Peter, who do you think is Mafia?
I don't know because because I just hear everyone
If
and
you had to
everything.
throw a dart against the board,
What?
if you had
Who
to
is
throw
the
a dart
Mafia
into
and why is
I
somebody,
it
had to
Brady?
guess. Yeah.
Okay, let's
Uh,
try something else. Hey, dude, Mike, who do you think is Mafia? Hello?
Ring a bell.
Why
I'm
is
getting
it
kind of
Brady?
scummy vibes. Zesta, I don't want to lynch today, but I don't like him today. I don't like PTB either. There's only two Mafia, but there's my top right now. Who I'd
I
probably
agree, dude,
wanna
Mike. I
lynch-
formal Brady.
I second Brady.
There is a formal on Brady.
All right. Well, I think I kind of actually like Dude Mike at the moment.
Is that because you weren't in his Mafia list?
No, I think that it is reasonable to be a little suspicious of Ring a Bell right now. He was the first one, no, he was the second one to scum read me, and then he's like continued to push it after.
My scum read was a joke.
Well, I
So
know
he
Oh,
but
was
it's
the
kind of,
first one.
yeah, I know. So it feels like people piling on though, and that's usually pretty easy Mafia tell for like the second and third. At least one of those is usually Mafia that's trying to pile on and push a mislynch, in my experience. So right now, I would kill between Zesta and Ringabel for being the second and third onto that train. And I do like Dude Mike because I don't know if he actually was, but it seemed like he was thinking something along those lines as well, which is townie mindset to me. I'm kind of null on PTB and Bad Pants at the moment, and I kind of like Peter, so that's where I'm at.
Bad Pants is hard to read sometimes.
Oh no, Bad Pants, where's your bat?
My bat?
Yeah.
I don't have a bat. Why would I have a bat?
For the yo-yo?
No.
He's an imposter. He's not Ness.
Are there any questions?
Did you
or...
watch him vent?
I did not vent.
Guys, I just
No, he's
have
talking
one
about Bad
question.
Pants.
Can I ask something?
Yeah.
Go for
You
it.
can. After formal time is out, what I need? Oh, when I need to.
There will probably be a vote, and if you want to vote to kill me if you think I'm Mafia,
You're
then
like
you'll
that.
just Lombax will count it down. You put your hand up.
And then
That's
we'll
it.
kill Brady and hopefully
Have you
Mafia.
ever watched a game? of,
Time
like,
in the
Video
formal is
Mafia?
up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Brady.
All right. Well, I'm a townsperson. Please don't kill me.
With 7 people alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Brady, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Brady has died. Go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep.
Oh, sorry.
Brady reveals to be, I think, town. Yes, Brady reveals to be town. So send me your night actions if you have any. And I'll just clarify. I'll just mention right now that The when I said 10 seconds for Brady, basically what that means is after a vote has been pushed, that person gets 10 seconds, like as their final 10 seconds to defend themselves before the vote happens. I didn't mention that earlier, so yeah. All right, everybody wake up. Looking for 6 people. In the night, ring a bell, you die. Ring a bell was town. You have 4 minutes, the day begins.
Well,
I am the macho cop.
are
This is
you?
not
Who wants to counterclaim me?
I'm actually the
No.
macho cop. I checked Ring a Bell. He died.
I got a red check on Dude Mike.
Zesta's actually
Now I know Zesta's
Mafia.
lying.
Yeah, Zesta's
No.
Mafia.
I am
Yeah.
the macho cop.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
No, because I think Ring a Bell was Macho Cop.
No, I actually am the macho cop. I checked Ring a Bell.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh.
Which I like. After I checked him, I was like, that was fucking stupid because he was the only one that didn't vote. I was like, he's probably gonna die.
Well, I'm
And
glad
then he
you're out
died.
here, PTP, because I thought Brady was sitting there trying to pocket me. And that's why I voted.
Hopefully Brady wasn't the medic. Is anyone the medic?
Not
I
me.
am the macho cop, and I have a red check on Dude Mike.
And Zesta
Okay.
is Mafia. Who's your partner, Zesta?
It's probably Bad Pants.
It's PTB.
Oh,
I
baby.
actually kind of think
If it's
Mike.
PTB, that is about the most ballsiest play ever.
because the fact that he was like, "Well, I'm glad
No,
you
but I
came
am the
out,"
macho cop,
and you'd already
and I
came
do
out like
have
2
a red
seconds
check on Dude Mike.
after he had fucking claimed.
This after Bad
I
Pants
checked
just
you
came out
because
like
you
that,
claimed
it's
my role, and I
Zesta and
wasn't
Bad
sure
Pants.
if you were
I formal Zesta.
like faking it or not.
I second Zesta.
All
There's
right.
a formal
Is
on
Peter
Zesta.
your partner?
I'm going
partner?
to talk to
Peter,
I'm
Zesta
going
is
to
Mafia
I
here.
don't
You
know
got to
who
know
this.
this.
All right. So I have a red check on Dude Mike, and PTB's counterclaim me. So I'm going to talk to Peter and Bad Pants here really quick. Okay. Peter,
Yeah.
and Bad Pants. All right.
Just know
Here's
Zesta's
what you
lying to you
need
right
to
now, okay?
know. Okay.
Yeah, he's lying to
Here's what you need to know. All right. Dude Mike, PTB, and Bad Pants all just formaled me. Okay. You know there's at least 2 Mafia left in this game. All right.
Bad Pants
Yeah.
didn't. I seconded. It was me and PTB. So let's get this straight. Bad Pants only seconded
Bad
after
Pants
I seconded.
seconded as well. All right. But
After
the
I
thing
had already
is,
obviously
the thing
seconded.
is, I
I
really
think
don't
he's
care if he
trying to
did
get-
because I know he's town. So, you know,
you gotta
3
see here, if
people
you were-
just formaled me in a game
Peter,
where there's 2
Peter.
Mafia left.
Yeah.
I'm the actual
I
cop.
am
I'm the actual
the
macho
macho
cop.
cop.
I
I have
checked
a
the
red
guy who
check on
died.
Dude Mike.
Zesta is lying to you. Just so you
He
know.
is
PTB
lying.
is lying. Of course, he would just claim a fake check on somebody that died.
Disaster is a starting lot. Yeah. Who is disaster?
It is
Wow.
PTB and Dude Mike. I have a red check on Dude Mike.
No, Zesta and Bad Pants, Peter. That is your Mafia team. Right now, the game's in your hands.
It could
okay?
be Zesta
It
and
really
Dude Mike.
is in your hands. Zesta's coming out with a fake. So it's got to be Bad
No,
Pants, 'cause
no.
I believe in Peter.
Listen,
No,
you were
Peter's
real.
saying
Since
Mafia.
you know your town,
You think?
all right, the 3 other people just
PTB, you
formaled
think?
me. The
It's
3 other
possible.
people,
It all depends
right?
on if Bad Pants votes or not.
and that
Okay,
means
Peter.
there's at least in
What
a
if I
game where
pre-
2
I'm being
Mafia
key here,
left.
What if I
okay?
That
pre-vote?
means
So I
at
know
least
Zesta's lying.
2
Even
Mafia
What?
just formaled
Brady,
me,
who was town,
which is
What if I
PTB.
pre-vote?
Brady
and
was
Dude
the
Mike.
count
Brady
It's
it.
or
obvious.
Ring a Bell was the
It's
medic.
it's really really
I'm the
obvious.
cop. Don't believe him.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Zesta.
I am the macho cop. I have a red check on Dude Mike. PTB is counterclaiming me, so he is the other Mafia. Bad Pants is just being a donkey and also forming me for no reason. Peter, please see logic.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Zesta, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Zesta has died. Go to sleep. Zesta reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions. Okay, everybody wake up. Looking for 4. All right, so this is going to be a final 3, which means it's always going to be the last day of the game. So the way final 3s work is slightly different. Basically, the idea is like this is going to be the last day of the game. The game's always going to end this day. If you formal the Mafia and don't vote on them, which is called giving them immunity, because you can't vote on the same person multiple times in a day. If you give the Mafia immunity, they will win. If both town get immunity, then town will win. You can also win by voting on the Mafia correctly, if you're town. And you can also win as Mafia by getting both people to vote on a town player if you are the Mafia. You know what I mean? You and someone else, by voting out of town. With all of that said, powers that be has died and reveals to be town. You have 3 minutes starting now.
Why'd you kill him, dude, Mike?
You're going to go that route? Really?
I'm gonna go that route.
Bad Pants, you're really going to go that route. You just thank you for confirming who the last Mafia was. 100%.
Yeah.
It's you. You're sitting here. I'm sitting there voting. PTB's voting. We're both doing it. He's the one who called the red check on me. And now you're going to try to sit there. Well, you were watching Peter to see if he voted. The entire time, Zesta was appealing to Peter because he already knew.
Get the fuck
All
out.
he had to do was convince Peter because it would have been.
I
He
had
know.
my hand up. I
Peter,
was
you got to
like
see
this right thing.
I told you to vote
the whole
Zesta.
time.
I got Zest out. He was Mafia.
Oh my god. It's just like you had a fit that I wanted to fucking second him too.
I wasn't sure. But if Bad Pants, I'm telling you, if you're town here and Peter's the Mafia, you coming in and starting the day like that, that's what cost us the game. I'm just going to say that because I'm voting you. Because there's no way you come in today that gung ho me unless you're Mafia.
But Pence, why don't think
I come at you gung ho all the time?
Why don't think that I am Mafia? I am Mafia.
That is true.
I'm being a little bit disrespectful towards you.
Yes.
But as far as my read on Dude Mike, it's just the interaction between him and Zesta. I think Zesta, PTB actually like counterclaimed him like before he even came out with the check.
And I was constantly burying
Dude
Zesta.
Mike didn't realize it. And I think Zesta put it out there on Dude Mike because he knew he was going down.
Oh boy. Well, the game's in your hand, Peter. Because here's the thing, we're going to find out real quick if you're town or Mafia. Bad Pants either gave you the win or didn't. Because, yes. What's up?
Is something wrong with the internet? It's really lagging.
I don't know. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Um, I formal Peter. We need more time.
I second Peter. You
There is a
you've
formal
watched
on Peter.
uh, no, understand that we like do this usually for more time, and like usually the person like this, it's like to give you immunity basically.
Hmm. And if the game
Isn't much
continues, we
today.
know.
But no, I don't.
If you're Mafia, you win here. If you're Town, I
Hmm?
know 100% is a bad pants.
I mean,
I don't know.
you're
So
already in
Peter,
that world.
give
Just like
us. I want to
my
hear. I want to hear from Peter right now. Okay. Instead of us just going back and forth, I want to hear from Peter.
Uh, I just can say that dude Mike. I just don't remember who against RR was B. Uh, he said that. How does he say it? Uh,
Hmm?
I don't remember.
I don't understand what you're asking.
I don't remember. The player AA Stalingrad. Am I right? Yeah.
Hmm.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Zesta, correct.
Disaster. How are you calling him? Disaster. Okay.
Yeah, Zesta.
Uh, disaster. Mm,
Let me ask you:
just
did the mod put you in a chat with him?
Well, I don't know why you're doing this shit, Mike. This is not productive.
Because I do know you'll tunnel on me, and I got a little paranoid in case he is. I'm a little bit paranoid because I do know sometimes you tunnel. I think you're Mafia here, but I don't want to just give him a free pass. He's been smiling a
Okay,
lot, and I
okay.
don't know
What
if he's
did you
just
get
enjoying
out of
playing
it?
or if I haven't gotten anything out of that yet.
Time in the
I
formal's
hope
up.
you're
Push
down
or
here, Peter.
rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Peter.
what?
Oh, so you have 10 seconds to like defend yourself, your final 10 seconds before they vote on whether they want to kill you or not. Okay? So this is like your final statement starting now.
Uh, I want to. I want to vote against of dude Mike.
With 3 alive, it
Fucking.
takes 2 to kill. If you would like to vote on Peter, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 0 votes is not enough. Peter has received immunity. The game continues. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
I formal dude, Mike.
Okay, Peter. Him formaling right now, wasting time. Peter, you need to find that bad pants here. Okay, I buried Zesta. Me and PTB both. Brady even town read me. Both and PTB, even me and him both read Bad Pants as
I don't
Mafia
think
here. Okay.
no. Brady
Actually,
said I was like no.
yes, and he had me as town. Okay. I also buried Zesta. Zesta tried to bury me. He's Mafia.
I don't think he really
So you
buried.
got to see that
He said he had a
Zesta
red
wanted
check.
me to
He
go
didn't
under
get to
so that way
say
they get the win.
anything about
Bad
why
Pants
he
is
was.
Mafia here. If you also noticed, Zesta constantly was on you, Peter, to get you to vote. I was getting you to vote against him. They were going for the win. Notice he didn't once try to persuade the Bad Pants because he already knew Bad Pants was his Mafia partner. Bad Pants was outed at that point.
And I
The second
seconded him.
Bad
And
Pants
Please
came
make a
in,
formal.
I
Make a formal.
okay,
I formal
formal
dude,
Bad
Mike.
Pants.
Peter's second
Peter,
one
you
of
got a
them.
second, one or the other.
I formal bad pants.
No, you got a second.
All right, whatever. Just there's a formula on bad pants.
Okay.
Okay. I'm town. I think Dude Mike was independently scummy on day one. Um, PTB pointed it out. Um, myself, I said he was kind of scummy. Ring said it was not. He didn't think you were. Yeah, a lot of people said you were scummy, other than Brady on day one, and that's not even with
nobody
Zesta.
said I was scummy.
I think
you and Zesta, who the Mafia, are the only ones that
I
said I was
think
scummy.
that's why
Nobody
Zesta,
else.
because he, as soon as PTB was like,
PTB,
no, I'm the cop.
Brady, both
and
had me as town. They were both town. They had you as Mafia.
No. PTB,
So
before
continue
he
another lie.
died, he said, I don't know about that. He's like, there's he
No,
did.
because I was sitting there saying about you being, because he was talking about Peter, because he was a little skeptical about Peter, but I had the scum read on you.
No, he was not skeptical on Peter.
Zesta, you do realize pretty much just outed you, Bad Pants. With the whole thing of him just trying to persuade Peter, he outed you.
Yeah, I'm sure Zesta.
He wants to persuade the person that hasn't played to no vote him. Yeah, I'm sure that makes sense.
But he didn't try to persuade you at all. Why?
He didn't try and persuade you either.
Because I was already guaranteed vote. He even knew.
I was seconding.
I seconded. No, don't even play that second.
No,
Zesta tried to say that too. No, I seconded, and then a minute later, almost, it was a few seconds later, you seconded.
No,
clearly after I'd already seconded him, just so you could try to get credit. Bad Pants. Don't even play
Time
that.
in the formal is up. This
Push.
formal is automatically pushed to vote. Bad Pants, final 10 seconds.
I am town. Mike was scum day one. He was day two scum. He's still scum.
With 3 people, it takes 2 votes to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. The game is over.
Good job, Peter.
And Town have won. Your Mafia team was Bad Pants and Dude Mike. PTB was the cop who did indeed check Ring a Bell. Not the most useful, unfortunately.
Nope.
And Brady was the scared medic who you guys voted out day one, unfortunately. But
I'm sorry, Brady.
Happens.
I thought you were trying to pocket me there, Brady, and then when you just when PTB questioned you
really quickly, really quickly, one thing. Zesta was going for the win on day 2, right? So Dude Mike is like cleared town because Zesta red checked him. I don't know why. Yeah, whatever. Never mind.
Yeah, always.
Oh yeah, that's why I was saying he pretty much was outed at that point.
I was pretty happy with myself for getting my read right about 1 of 2 between Ring a Bell and Zesta.
Oh yeah.
And you had me so down there, Brady. I am so sorry I voted you there. I really feel bad. Once I heard you flip town, I'm like, I was thinking you were so trying to pocket me.
I figured everybody knew that I was a PR as soon as I flipped town, because I was pretty clearly uncomfortable. I hate playing scared medic when you can't claim or lose your power.
Oh yeah.
Or even hint that you're important, right?
I was gonna rescind, and I actually, Brady, I was gonna rescind and then pick either Ring a Bell or Zesta, but I was like, you know what? If I mislynch someone, the Mafia is not gonna kill me, and I'll get a check.
Yeah. Well, you know.
I think they PR read Ring a Bell.
I thought it was that and the fact he
I was PR reading them.
He no voted.
Yeah, true.
Can you guys clarify for me? Is town is won or no?
Yeah, town won.
What?
Yeah,
town won.
You
did
voted correctly.
So the disaster was in Mafia, yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bad Pants was
and Bad Pants was also Mafia.
Okay.
Yeah.
PTB was in cop, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Brady, who we killed first day, was our medic.
Okay.
Yeah, so after someone dies, that's why I say like this person was town or this person was Mafia after you all go to sleep. So you get to learn their alignment when they die after the day ends.
Brady did Bad Pants did a good final 3 there. I got to give him credit on that.
Yeah, but he shouldn't have been trying to push you.
All right, let's get one
if
more.
He would have came in pushing Peter, because I was a little skeptical about Peter, but when Bad Pants came in right on me right off the bat, I knew, okay, it's definitely Bad Pants. I already
Yeah.
assumed it was Bad Pants to begin with.
There's like
I
no
I
world
should
that
have,
you were
but the problem
down
was
for
I don't want to
Mafia.
like push on a guy in his first game like that.
You
Yeah.
brought
Like,
him the final 3, Toxic.
you don't have any choices. I was thinking about it for a little while. Even Lombax like finally asked. So I was like, oh, it's kind of rude. But I'm like, oh, he's the cop. I'm like, there's only 7 people in the setup. I'm like, oh, this is
You know what
terrible.
your best
You know
play
the-
was, Bad Pants? I'll tell you exactly
I
what your
know
best
to
play
not
was.
vote on you.
It was to kill Peter. It was to kill Peter, leave PTB alive.
Yep.
And after, when I said that PTB was my partner to Mike, he would have had
To
that
just
stuck
go
in
with
his
it.
head.
Yeah. That would have been hilarious.
Oh,
It's
no, Zesta's right about that. I wouldn't have been so eager. I mean, I probably would have leaned towards Bad Pants because of the way it went. But then, see, the same reason I was pondering on Peter because it's Zesta. I don't want Zesta to get a big head, but he is a little bit higher tier player on a lot of Mafia.
well,
And the fact that he hard
I went for the win
outed
day
Bad
too.
Pants and was just
Yeah,
pushing on
for
Peter,
sure.
I was thinking, maybe he's creating a lot of white foam and Peter's his partner.
Someone
And he
get
wants me to
one
lynch
more
Bad
person,
Pants.
because I don't think we should do crowns. It's a little too complex for right now.
well, I will
Well, here, yeah.
say
So if
that
someone get someone else to join.
I checked Peter. So if you would have killed Peter, I would have come in to final 3 like not knowing
Ring,
who was who. And I even
but
messaged
also PTB
Lombax.
coming in.
Well, I messaged Lombax and I said,
Zesta,
"Is it Bad Pan?" I said, "It's Bad Pants." Or is this a level 5 play? Or is this a 5-head play? So I wasn't that sure.
and Zesta, I think you still would have lost killing Peter because PTB's check made a lot of sense to me because that's exactly who I would have checked.
You never check Rigabel there.
Yeah.
Oh, I would
No,
always check Ring a Bell
no,
there.
it was a bad check. And
I
like
was so
after,
sus of Ring a Bell.
You
Well,
never
no,
check Rigabel
he
there.
no voted, and then I literally
Why?
I checked. So he no voted. He was the only one that no voted Brady. And I literally sent him my check. And the second I did it, I was like, motherfucker, he no voted Brady. He's always dying in the night. I was
He tried
so
to throw his
mad.
hand up there when he realized everybody else voted so he wouldn't die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I was right though.
he was watching Peter. I
Me
saw him
and,
watching Peter.
Brady were the only ones that didn't claim anything.
Yeah, that's what I hate about this setup, right? Like that
Yeah.
should have told you I was a PR by itself.
I know. I knew.
Yeah,
And
I figured.
Well,
Wait,
Brady, that's why I say something. If I'm like scared medic, well, it'd be a mistake for Talon to lynch me. Let's just put it that way.
I mean, even
That pretty
can
much
be
says you're
softing,
medic
right?
without
So,
claiming it.
I
No,
think that's still softing.
it's just saying
though.
it's a mistake.
That's the problem.
It's a mistake.
You're not softing your
to
medic. You're just
kill
softing
me.
anything.
Yeah, that's true. I don't
Even
know.
Colin doesn't take away my powers for that claim.
I asked Lombax if I
It
could
depends how you
make
do it,
cop.
dude, Mike. Because
I don't
if
think
you
he
are
actually
doing
told me
something that
that.
heavily implies that you are
Yeah.
a PR, then you still lose your powers. So it kind of depends on
Okay.
how you claim that. If you just say like it would be bad for town to kill me, yeah, anyone can say that, right?
Exactly.
But if you
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
lean into it, it's kind of like a judgment call. If you lean into it too much, it can
Yeah.
come across
Be a
as
little careful.
soft. So
Colin
But I always
used
get
to,
lynched even when I claim that.
Colin used to let medics claim cop and not list the power.
yeah, Brady asked me
Yeah,
about
that's
that,
true.
and I think that used to be the case, but then I think he stopped doing that. So I was like, I guess claiming cop, you like can't do that anymore, right? As the scared medic.
Yeah.
Probably not good.
All right, can we get a 7th person to join? Let's get that to happen.
Because then the cop just claims medic and the medic just claims cop.
I messaged Vandy, but he never responded. Where's all the tigers?
Yeah, I don't know where like everyone is. Yeah, it's just I don't want to do. I feel like Kingmaker will be too
Yeah.
hard to explain, and yeah.
I don't even understand it.
I like how we played Kingmaker with you on Thursday, Lombax, and we are like, fuck your mechanics.
Yeah. Dude,
Well, since she doesn't feel well.
didn't Town win like all of those games too when we did the King?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Where are all the tigers?
Like the one game where me and Sparhawk knew each other were Town, and we both had crowns, and Draga had the other one. We're like, we're just lynching Draga.
I think that was when I was with Draga, because I like kind of wanted to change who had crowns, but he was like, we should do the same thing because that was like game 3 or something.
Yeah.
And he was like, let's just do the same thing, and I was like, okay, sure. But I kind of thought we were gonna lose by doing that. I wanted to do you, Sparhawk, and Morris.
That would have been fun.
Yeah.
I have to say, I think Toxicity is one of my favorite setups, though.
It is a fun one.
The 11-player one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that setup, but I've heard that a lot of people don't like it for some reason.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I think there's a lot of play to it, and like I kind of like Lost Wolves in general, so setups with those go up for me.
Caleb's probably watching football, right?
I don't know. Is there important football going on right now?
I mean, none of it's important.
I mean, I'm just playing Genshin Impact.
Louisiana, right? Yeah, Saints are playing right now.
I've been hearing about that game a lot lately, and I have no idea what it is. But in the past, like, less than 24 hours, it's been brought up to me like at least 3 times.
Imagine a different type of Zelda game. It's kind of
Yeah,
like,
isn't it? I think I've heard it described
a
as
little bit like Breath of the Wild.
Yeah,
but
I was
it's
gonna
like-
say I've heard it called like anime Breath of the Wild, basically.
Yeah, and it's basically like a gacha game, but it's like really fun, and it doesn't even matter. It's like all the characters are pretty good, so it's just like, you know, you don't need anything to make you
to enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah. But if you want like more characters, then you can always like pull for other characters and stuff like randomly. It's like it's free to play, and it's really fun.
Oh, it's free. It's like a. Is it like a mobile game?
Message to Ivy.
I don't think it's on mobile.
Handful.
It's on like PS, Xbox, and PC, but
hey, there we go.
I don't think it's on mobile.
Ben? Oh, okay.
I just text him.
I just woke up.
Okay, sweet. All right.
Yeah, you didn't even. You just come in. You didn't even reply.
I just woke up and joined. That's all I did.
We are gonna play Bird 7 again. So we're gonna do the same setup
yeah.
again. Ben, you know Bird 7, so I'm not gonna.
What's a Bird 7? I just woke up.
Peter, are you still here? I just want to make
You
sure
know what
everyone's
it is,
here.
Ben.
We're killing Brady Day one.
Two Mafia, Macho Cop, Medic, Vanilla
This
Town.
meme is gonna just live on, isn't it?
So it'll be the same group of
No,
players,
Brady,
except
good
we're
night.
gonna have Ben instead of Ring a Bell. There we go. All right, cool. So same setup. Everybody go to sleep, and I'm gonna hand out the rolls. Well, first I'm gonna roll the game actually. All right. All of the rolls are out now. So if you did not get a message from me, you are Vanilla Town. Yeah, so if you did get a message. Confirm that you've seen your role. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we're good to go. Everybody can wake up. Including Tiger Ben. All right. 5 minutes. The day begins.
Let's not claim so we don't out our medic again.
Good plan, dude. Mike,
What about
I'm taking
claiming
your
I'm the
town
macho cop
today.
again?
Who's medic, guys?
I'm the scared macho cop.
I'm the macho cop.
You know what I'm gonna say?
All right.
And
Well,
no one's gonna believe this, but I'm actually happy and excited that Tiger Ben joined and played.
Shut the fuck up.
is he your partner?
No, but I feel that like sometimes, I'm too harsh on some of the players, and I'm gonna do a public apology instead of no voting on them. Like usually I'll do that and then I'll fall for no voting for someone out of sympathy. So I'm just gonna take it up the butt and claim that,
So what you're
maybe I've
saying
been
right
too
now
harsh
is
on
you
him.
don't want to have to no vote Ben.
In the future, yes. Because I feel I've reached kind of like my limit or tolerance for like.
You guys could just call me Randy
sympathy.
Savage this game, okay?
I don't buy that, Bad Pants, because you'd never reach a limit on me.
I do. I will no vote you occasionally, and it'll be something I'm like, you know what? He was so down this last game or something, and something will trigger me, and I'll be like, oh, I can't vote. I got to give him like at least a pass for a day, and then. Usually when it happens, it's because
Hey Ben, is Bad Pants your Mafia partner here?
And then I fucking hate it myself.
What did you do to Ben that you're like?
I like that. He's all.
No, just in general. I think I'm
I've
too
actually
harsh
talked
on
about
him.
this with Bad Pants. We usually want to kill him because.
Oh wait,
do.
Usually it's because of some sort of gimmicky, sticky thing.
Yes.
Doing anything yet?
I would like to share. I did some updating to my virtual backgrounds. All right, you guys
Looks
ready?
the same.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
That's
Wolf and tiger.
And a tiger together.
So that means all the tigers are wolves.
Well, there's only one tiger here.
Uh-oh. Man.
He's all bye-bye.
And then there's this one.
Yep, tigers and wolves friends, so they got to be the same.
You know what? This is like too.
Man, I don't know.
This is like too logical for me to go against. I formal Tiger Ben.
I second Tiger Ben.
There's a formula on Tiger Ben.
Yo, I'm pretty sure PTB just like hard outed you. I'm sorry, friend.
I'm sorry too.
Ben, what do you think of Zesta and PTB just open wolfing as a Mafia?
Wait, whoa.
Actually, I like
am
what
the
Brady
macho
just
cop,
said.
sir.
Yeah,
I really
that's
like
why
what Brady
that's
just
why I
said.
think you're Mafia.
I woke up, rolled over, clicked the Zoom. I don't think of anything right now.
Okay, now I'm open wolfing.
I don't think we need to be pushing Ben.
Oh wait, I got this one too.
It's always
How
good
cute
to
is
push
that?
on Ben.
Yeah,
but
I just
usually has decent reads.
Yeah.
I agree to that, Brady.
I'm gonna stick with
So
this
give
one.
us
Isn't
some
this
decent
cute?
reads.
That Peter guy looks like he's not been here before. Hi, Peter.
Hi. It's my second game, actually. I just want to ask Zesta, what check do you plan to do this night?
I haven't decided yet.
Ooh,
I'll
what a good
figure that
question.
out later.
Why haven't you decided yet? Because maybe it's obviously for me, or no?
Because if I say something wrong, then the Mafia might kill me.
I will protect you. Don't worry.
Zesta, I'll make it easy on you. Just
How
so
does
you
it
protect
feel
me.
to have rolled Mafia in your second game ever, Peter?
No, I didn't get Mafia. Don't worry.
Something tells me
I
you
like Peter.
did.
All right, I'm not killing Peter today.
I know who I'm not checking.
You can't check a corpse, so you can't check me.
Ben, you
What?
haven't given me a single good town read yet.
Bro, I just woke up. Fuck you.
Yeah, but Come on.
Yeah,
Give me
we're
something.
not lynching Ben today.
I mean, he's getting
you're
one vote at
sexy,
least.
Brady. You're a sexy
2.
man.
He's getting 2 votes at least.
Time in the formula
3.
is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Tiger Ben.
I have some tea. Apparently, I fell asleep with it next to my computer. I'm gonna drink that. Maybe it'll make me wake up. Maybe.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand at the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
All right, we're
Why
killing a
Bad
no voter now.
Pants?
All right, we were gonna go against the meme Brady,
Bad
but
Pants,
now
why?
you no voted Ben, so I formal Brady.
I
I
formal
second Brady.
Zesta.
There's a formula on Brady.
Brady, we were trying to give you an out from the meme, but you didn't go for it. So you know what? Meme it up, bro.
Yeah, I think that you and PTB have actually been super scummy today. And
Impossible. I'm the macho cop.
When I flip
He's
town,
just gonna
you
keep
guys should
blaming it.
actually probably kill one of them tomorrow. Yeah. So, wait, is this guaranteed?
No,
Yeah.
we're not even at end of day.
No, this is
Okay.
guaranteed.
No, it's not guaranteed. It's still,
All right,
still got
this is
20
end of
seconds
day.
before
That
end of
makes me
day.
feel a little better.
What? It's
RNG
RNG
2.
This is RNG
No,
7.
it's not. So I really liked Peter earlier. I think Ben gave not a great formal, but I am willing to give him a day pass because he just woke up. And I do think Ben can help solve if he's down.
What if he's just Mafia and you gave him immunity?
Then I'll kill him tomorrow. Like,
Brady, I got a question. Why didn't you second Zesta when I formaled him?
I didn't hear you formal him. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I think I would look between Zesta and PTB because they're both acting like scumlords today
Do you
and like
think
open
Dude Mike
wolfing
is
pretty
town?
hard. I think he
I'm
could be
openly
down.
being the macho cop. You're incorrect.
Yeah,
Why,
that's
Bad Pants, why did you
not
vote
a
on
good
Tiger
strategy
Ben?
though.
I
And I don't believe
literally,
you.
for like 2.5 minutes, talked about how I'm going to apologize to him.
Oh, okay.
And then you voted anyways.
No,
Yeah.
I said I.
Oh, you
so that I can
apologize so
vote
you
He
for
was
could
free.
saying
vote.
he was voting him the whole
Right,
time.
okay.
He's just apologizing. It was
Right,
preemptive
right.
apology.
Okay, so yeah, I do kind of like Bad Pants then. So yeah, I think I would probably just kill PTB and Zesta, and I'd feel very
Why'd you have to
confident
say
about
my
hitting
name
them.
first, bro?
Just the way I was looking at the Zoom, I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
Likes
So
you
that's
more.
where I'm at.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Brady.
All right. Well, yeah, you don't need to vote on a town in this end of day formal. This is not
It's
guaranteed.
guaranteed.
Thank you.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Brady, raise your hand at the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have
All right, I formal
1
Dude
minute
Mike.
for RNG1.
I
Formal
formal
Dude Mike.
PTB.
I second Dude Mike.
There's a formula on Dude Mike.
He's on the phone.
Oh God.
I'll pause for his phone call.
Mafia sighting mod.
Hey, Brady, just so you know. Oh, we're paused. Never mind.
What kind of game did I join?
So
Fun
do you
game.
think that there could be like a use for a death grip doctor, a doctor that if they die, when they die, they take their save along with them?
No. Wait. Unless
that
they
could
save
be
Mafia.
Like
kind
who
of
they're
fun.
targeting. Yes, they could use it in
That could
theory
be
like
kind of
that.
fun. Yeah.
But it's kind of like an anti-claim mechanic, and like you
I'm
can
sorry,
use it
everybody else. I'm
offensively.
selling my house. That was my realtor and everything. Had to
All
tell
right.
that.
Cool, you're
The
under
day
formal.
the day resumes. Dude Mike, you're under formal.
In RNG1.
Why am I?
They snapped. Guaranteed
Bad
win.
Pants.
You
Bad
failed to
Pants
vote on
and
Brady.
Zesta snapped it.
No,
Yeah.
because I think Brady's town, Ben's town, I think Peter's town. So by my perspective, it's Zesta, PTB, and Bad Pants, but I'm leaning more towards Zesta and PTB. The way
Wait, I didn't
Zesta has
snap
been
you in
trying to run
RNG1.
this town
This is
Oh, you didn't-
guaranteed now.
Of course I would.
Oh, it's
I'm the
RNG
macho
one.
cop.
I was actually an end of day.
No.
Yes. This is
The mod
this is
literally said this
guaranteed.
is RNG1.
Oh.
PTB. You are
You guys
so
gotta pay
scummy here.
attention.
Well,
He
Ben,
literally
who voted?
said
Who snapped
it.
it?
Ben's
Who-
formal
who-
started
who-
at like 2.5 minutes
Who
left in the
formal
day,
this and
so...
snapped it?
I formaled you because you didn't vote on Mafia.
Okay, Zesta here. When you guys see me flip town, you need to kill Zesta. Zesta's doing his scum play, trying to lead town, snapping formals. Zesta
Made all
likes to
3
sit back a
formals
little bit
today.
more as town. Go
I
ahead and
did
vote
an
me. It does.
RNG1,
Hey,
just
it's
saying.
fine. Zesta's trying to kill me because he reads me as a PR right here. And so he's trying to get me lynched on day 1. But
Incorrect, sir. I'm trying to get you lynched because you failed to vote on
well,
Mafia.
no, here's the thing. They're snapping too quick. Go ahead and lynch me. If you're down, go ahead and vote me here. That's fine. It's better to go on me. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not a PR, so you don't have to speculate if they killed a PR. Zesta thought he grabbed a PR. I kind of softed at the very beginning with that little thing. Brady.
If I
picked
thought
up
you were
on
a
it.
PR, I would have and I was Mafia. I would have formaled you a lot earlier. For the record, I formaled you because you
are
failed to vote on
here,
Mafia.
Zesta. Town needs to kill Zesta tomorrow. Don't let them sit there pull this. But here, fine. Push the vote. Go ahead, Zesta. Do it.
Nah, I'm gonna give you 10 seconds.
You're going to give me my 10 seconds, huh? Okay.
All right, time in the formal's up. Push or rescind.
I'll push.
I guess you get 10 seconds. Sure.
I'm town here. I am VT. You guys need to know this, so in case you kill me, you don't have to speculate on me. But I would really look into Zesta.
With
if he
7
can
alive,
fucking
it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Dude Mike has died. Go to sleep. So everybody go to sleep. Dude Mike reveals to be town. So Dude Mike was town. And some of your night actions.
Boy, I get a call from my realtor. Next thing I know, I'm in a formal. That was a very important call I had to do. Got open house today at 3 o'clock, so which is like in 30 minutes. That's why I haven't been around much lately. Getting the house ready to be sold.
Yeah, happens. Dude, last night I was like gonna play a game on DM and my mic wasn't working, so I spent like 2 or 3 hours trying to like fix my audio. It was a pain. But I think it should be good now. I hope so.
Hey, can you send me the reveal in chat? Or not chat, but PM, DM, whatever it's called. Turn off the camera so people can't get OGI.
Okay, let's wake up. So I'm looking for 6 living players. That is 6 in the night. Brady, you die. Brady was town. You have 4 minutes. The day begins.
I really thought Brady was Mafia.
Who wants to counterclaim me? I'm the macho cop.
I think you're the macho cop.
I think Brady was probably the macho cop.
What do you think my check is?
Me Town.
Incorrect. It's Petertown.
Ooh.
Oh. I don't know if
I
I
have to
believe Zesta,
question.
though.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Like, I don't picture you checking Peter.
Why not?
Because he
Well,
no
that
voted
makes
like
it
2
easy for
people.
me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He no voted 2 people, and I have no clue how to read him.
Well, that makes this
Okay.
game super easy for me. Oh yeah.
Actually,
So,
He was pretty
Ben-
billboard town last
All
one.
right, so if Zesta's
So-
real, then it's Ben and Bad Pants from my perspective.
Hey, PTB caught on.
What, you're claiming Mafia?
No, I'm saying that's what I figured out right after he claimed.
I mean, the reason I voted on Brady, it was kind of like, I was going to tell him this, but that's when we were paused, it was kind of like a little bit joking because he basically played the same way as he did the day before as PR.
Yeah. My thing is, like, the reason I voted on Brady is because I thought Ben was super fucking scummy and he didn't vote on him. And like Zesta said, like, we weren't going to go for the meme, but you didn't vote. So it's like, what do? You know? I think, but then like the reason I like am sus on Zesta though is because you and Zesta fucking snap formaled in RNG1.
So I have 2 tired Ben mindsets right now. So
Instead of
mindset
tiger,
1,
it's tired.
mindset 1 is that Zesta is pushing lots of mislynches. Got Bad Pants, who like generally usually votes all the time, and PTB was just kind of like, this is fun, and I kind of think they're Mafia, let's go. But Peter's too inexperienced to actually put his hands up.
That's incorrect.
That's incorrect.
He put his hands
actually.
up on everybody last game.
Yeah, he killed both Mafia last game.
Yeah, he did.
Well, in that case,
I didn't really think of it that way.
Yeah.
In that case, this is real easy for me.
But like he also like basically claimed medic yesterday, so I don't know why you.
Then it's Zesta claiming, and 2 people like, well, this looks like a great train to ride to Crazyville. Woo,
Yeah.
woo.
So unless anybody's claiming medic.
Formal Bad Pants.
A formal ban.
Formal Bad Pants or PTB.
Second
was
ban.
There's a formula on Tiger Ben.
That's boring. Who's my partner?
Bad Pants.
Formal Bad Pants.
Doesn't matter. You have the bus here.
Sure.
But
This
I'll
is
make
a
it.
neat trick.
I'll make it easy. I'll make it easy for you, Zesta. I'm actually the scared medic. Get dunked, Ben. It's just you and Bad Pants.
Uh-huh.
See, I think that...
We have fucking auto.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Who'd you
I don't know what. Who'd I save?
Not Brady.
No, not Brady. No, I actually tried to save Peter last night.
Why?
Because he fake claimed my role, and I thought they'd probably try to kill him. And I was like, "There's,
No,
and
he
if you
fake
can't
claimed
save
his
them,
role, it wouldn't have mattered because he doesn't have any power.
what?
guys, can I say something for now?
Yes.
I can say that powers PTB is a lie about his medic, and from the start, PTB was very strange because when the town
looks
have a
like
chance,
I got the free win on you, PCB. You know what? I'm so confident right now. I'll push to vote.
can I formal PTB or
Yeah,
how
after
it's-
we no vote Ben, it's okay.
No.
Looks like we win again, Mr. Bond.
I actually just wanted him to out.
Well, I mean, now it's just game over. Hello.
It's not game over.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds, Tiger Ben.
I'm a sexy boy. Sexy boy. Not your boy. Toy.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough.
I formal Peter.
PTB,
You have
formal
1
PTB.
minute for guarantee.
I formal
Second
Peter.
PTB.
I second.
There's a
Peter.
formal on PTB.
You gotta formal faster. We got to fucking snap them. Get the fucking night. What are you doing?
I'm like half
This is
asleep.
literally our only win condition. Just snap them until there's out of formals.
I might have made a mistake there.
We both
Dude, I
made
just woke
mistakes.
up and I outraced you.
Mistakes
You guys just want to type /concede into your Mafia chat?
You know what? I don't think I can vote PTB here. You seem super towny.
If you
didn't
didn't
think
catch
Peter-
what just happened, Peter, they both just claimed Mafia.
I didn't think that Peter would counterclaim me, okay?
Who claimed the
Mistakes were
Mafia?
made.
PTB and Bad Pants because they didn't snap the formal off of PTB in time.
Oh, could be.
We should have killed Zesta, honestly.
Zesta's a nerd. He was following you, kind of.
No, I was following him.
All right, the game is over. The Mafia team has conceded. The Mafia team was Powers That Be and Bad Pants, as you guys figured out. Yeah, Zesta was the cop. He checked Peter. Peter was the medic. Peter, I took away his powers day one when he said there was an interaction he had with Zesta where he was like, "Don't worry, I will protect you." So I had to. That counts as claiming medic. So.
It's not good, yeah?
No, it's fine.
It's
just
not
everybody knew you were the medic at
terrible.
that
It just
point.
basically, confirmed that you were the medic, but you don't get a chance to save someone, which doesn't. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, okay.
It's hard to land
It's just a
save
different
with
way
Zeta.
of playing the role, you know?
Okay.
Well, actually, it's not that bad. He might have lost his powers. Mafia
But
didn't
I
know
just
that.
want to say, Zesta, you
until they killed
formed
Brady over it.
and tried to kill 3 vanilla towns.
I
me
didn't
take a
care. I
guess.
wanted to get to the next day.
Let me take a guess. PTB made the kill on me for the meme.
I knew
No,
PTB was
it wasn't
Mafia,
for
but
the
I thought it
meme.
was Zesta
Oh, okay.
PTB.
I
didn't
thought
know.
you might have been the real Macho Cop / I figured if you died in the night, it would look really bad on Zesta.
Oh.
Who I was like, I don't think he would actually fucking hard claim Macho Cop that much.
Are you kidding me? Of course I would.
So like, I don't know, like Zesta was too scummy to kill.
For the record, I don't think I've ever gone a game of Bird 7 where I didn't hard claim Macho Cop the whole day one.
Yeah, that's my bad. I should have just killed Zesta, but then it's like, then it sucks though, because if we kill Zesta, then
It's
it's
pretty
like
obvious at that point.
it's fucking me, Brady, Peter, and Ben, and then
Yeah.
Brady's like, "Well, you tried to murder me yesterday,"
and Bad Pants,
then
yeah. Well, like you voting on everybody and Bad Pants with a super
snapping an
scummy hammer.
RNG one, yeah.
Yeah, and snapping, like it was pretty clear.
By the way, Kelly said she'll be here in 20 minutes, but that was at the
I
beginning
did
of
it
this
for you,
game.
Brady.
Although, if
Way to go,
Zesta
Ben.
dies, we could probably say that Brady just
That was 20. 30,
or maybe can convince Peter.
Well, she should be here soon.
I believed my boy.
I
But
just want
Kelly
to
said
put
she's
out
on her
there
way home
that,
to the 20 minutes.
Peter is undefeated so far.
Yeah, Peter's good.
Best Mafia
Just
player.
because he's good,
He
doesn't
can't
mean
be
anything.
undefeated if he's dead.
He hasn't died. You weren't here for game 1, but he won final 3 for town.
Oh no, no, I'm implying that I'm going to kill him.
Oh, I see. I get it. All right, we doing another one?
Sure.
Roll it back.
All right, everybody go to sleep.
Same Mafia team.
All right, all of the rolls are out now. If you did not get one, you're Vanilla Town. If you did get one, just acknowledge your roll and we'll get started soon. Cool, let's wake up. I'm looking for 7 people. There they are. You have 5 minutes. The day begins.
You
I
can't
hate to
claim Macho
inform you
Cop if
guys
I
of this
claim Macho
again,
Cop first.
but I once again have rolled Macho Cop.
Ha, I claimed it first this time.
Well,
Claiming
which one
is
of you
kinda
is fake
scummy.
claiming?
What?
I am the Macho Cop.
No, I am Macho Cop.
Peter,
boy.
are you the
We
macho
gotta-
cop?
Well, since
I'm
Tiger
Macho
Ben
Cop.
does
Man.
not have his luchador mask
No,
on, he is
That is
clearly
scummy
not
at PTB.
the Macho Cop.
That's
PTB
scummy.
is PR hunting.
Oh my god.
Would you sitting there asking Peter that and have him say
It was a
you're narrowing?
joke.
Yeah,
It's
but you're
always
narrowing the
within arm's
pool so
reach,
Mafia
bitch.
can find.
Yeah,
know
but you
what.
didn't start with it on, so you're clearly not the Macho Cop because I'm
You
the
gotta
Macho Cop.
dedicate to the meme. Come on, Ben.
Y pollo u Macho Cop.
Or hey, dude, Mike, maybe I'm the macho cop, and I was trying to roll swap with Peter.
Brady had the most legit read there. You got to at least put in some effort,
Nobody else.
and that's why you're
Also,
going to die.
Brady,
Bad-
bad pants. Just don't say nothing of what those four.
Bad Pants is also
All right.
claiming macho cop.
Don't, Brady.
No, I'm the
Don't,
Macho
Brady.
Cop, guys.
All
I'm
right.
the Macho Cop.
Look,
Excuse
he has
me,
hot
I have the
fuzz.
mask. I am the Macho Cop.
Mafia now has a pool of 3 people. You do realize that.
I didn't start claiming fucking macho cop.
Me
But the
neither.
fact that you claimed it.
I'd never do that shit in this game.
What? Zesta literally was the first person.
It doesn't matter. You didn't have to come out and say anything.
I'm the Macho Cop.
I think because Dude
Mike
Mike
is
is
getting
not
so stressed
claiming
out
it.
about it.
He's the medic. Are you the medic, Dude Mike?
No, he's clearly the Macho Cop. Along with all of us, we're all the Macho
Oh,
Cop.
Kelly's here.
Please,
Kelly's
everybody,
here.
stop PR hunting. This is a terrible
Excuse
way to
me,
play
but
this
I am the
game.
Macho Cop. I will PR hunt if I want to.
God.
Yeah. Thank you, Brady.
You can't PR hunt if I'm the PR.
Brady
that
is so down here.
It's
The
just
thing
like,
is, you got to consider.
Hey, Brady. Brady.
Let's hypothetically
Yes,
I
say
got
you
you.
are. Let's say you are the medic, right?
You stop
You're
asking
going to
that and let's
die.
move on.
You're going to
Can
die
you stop
at
asking
night,
that and let's move
and that's
on?
like almost like
That's
getting a
not-
All
save.
right, guys. All right, guys.
It's like getting a
I got
save when
enough
you
reads
die
that we
at
can
night.
do this, okay? I got enough reads so far that we can do this. I formal Peter.
Second Peter.
There is a
Peter,
formal
I'm
on
sorry
Peter.
to tell you, but I have
I need-
enough town reads that you are now Mafia.
I'm not Mafia. Yeah, you're right. But can I ask you why you don't scared to be a cop and open your cop role right now? Don't you afraid to be killed?
I'm the Macho Cop.
Macho Cop cannot be saved.
never be afraid to die.
I didn't believe him last game, and he was real.
Yeah, no.
I still don't believe him, but he could be real.
He's
I mean, he's
probably
not
fake
fake.
this
That's
time.
Hey, Brady. Let's put it this
Nah,
way.
I'm the Macho Cop again.
Whoever is the medic, I don't think will save him.
Yeah.
Brady,
Okay.
he's not. Why? I'm swole.
Okay, who is cop?
What?
I'm the Macho Cop.
No, I'm the Macho Cop.
No, I'm the macho cop.
You're not macho in
Okay.
any way. Get out of here.
Very good.
I'm the weak cop.
There you go.
You guys.
Dude, Mike is so pissed.
This game is infuriating to play sometimes when you get everybody fake claiming.
I know. Tell me about it.
I'm not fake claiming. I'm just saying what I am in real life.
Actually, I want to lynch Ben here More than anybody. He's the one who started this whole thing.
I'm the one
I
that
actually
started
think
this
it
whole
was
thing.
Zesta.
I
actually
formally
Who do you
like that
think,
dude,
Brady?
Mike.
Who
this
would you
guy's
want to
formal.
lynch? You're my only town read.
I
We're
don't
gonna
know.
lynch this mafia. We have under
But then
formal
you
right
are a little
now.
bit scummy
Follow
too.
your
So I
macho
don't know,
cop.
Brady.
That's fine. I don't know, man. I do want to kill Ben. He hasn't fully dedicated to the gimmick. Like he's
I
half-assing it.
agree.
I should. Brady, don't make me formal you, sir.
You can't formal him after we end the day by lynching Peter.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds for Peter.
What I need to do? I need to say something
Say
or
your
what?
town.
All right, I'll just explain this one more time. So when a formal gets pushed to vote, you have 10, like it's like the last 10 seconds that you get to defend yourself before the vote happens. So you get like a final 10 seconds to say whatever you want to say. You guys weren't going to make it to have another end of day anyway, so you have 10 seconds, your final 10 seconds starting now, okay, Peter?
Oh, sorry, I didn't get you. Oh, I just need to vote for something, or I need to explain why I'm not Mafia. What I need to do.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
going to try this one
sorry.
more time.
Okay.
After a formal is pushed to vote, there's a formal on you, and they pushed it to vote, so there's going to be a vote on
Okay.
you.
Uh-huh.
Before the vote happens, you have a final 10 seconds to say whatever you want to say before the
Okay.
vote happens, okay? That's about to
Okay.
happen.
Okay.
So you have your
Okay.
last 10 seconds right now.
Okay. Okay, guys. Guys, you don't need to vote me because I'm good role at this game. I am Vanilla Town, yeah. Not Mafia. You need to believe
All
me.
right, thank you for those 10 seconds. With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Peter, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Peter has died. Everybody go to sleep.
No.
Dude Mike, go to sleep. Peter reveals to be town. Everybody send me your night actions. All right, everybody wake up. Looking for 6. Except one of you has died. Everyone wake up. In the night, Zesta, you die. Zesta was town. 4 minutes, the day begins.
All right, guys. I have a theory.
What's
Yes.
your
Does this
theory?
theory involve killing you today?
No.
Oh, goddamn.
Here is the big theory. Step 1, I'm not a luchador. Step 2,
Holy shit.
this game ends up being a lot like the Crown game by the end. And here's why. I'm going to use Lumbax's theory and apply it to Bird 7.
Oh boy.
You want to kill a town first, and here's why. There's 2 PRs alive. One of them becomes basically an inno child by this point, because there's no reason not to claim a medic by this point in the game. It's just irresponsible and doesn't make sense. Second off, there is a 1 in 6 chance that the cop is alive. That's actually not true. It's actually 1 in 4 because there's 2 Mafia. So it's a 25% chance that they kill him and that they're fucking dead.
Let me.
And
Okay,
that the cop
who-
gets, and the cop gets a good check no matter what.
Dude,
So
Mike, welcome to
Dude,
the
Mike,
day. What would you like to
Are
say?
you actually
who was
medic?
a
No,
no voter other than myself on
let
him?
me finish because it
Just
makes
you.
sense.
Just you.
So there's a 50-50 chance they have a check on the town
So Zesta was a
or
real
Mafia.
cop.
And there's
What?
another chance that somebody fake
Zesta
claimed.
was the real cop.
You're the medic.
Yeah.
Which we already knew that, but
Yeah.
So,
And I know Brady's
whatever
locked
Ben's
then
been
it
talking
becomes a
about
50-50 in
is-
the world.
is just nonsense. None of this makes any sense because it's just
not helpful.
Shush.
yeah.
It doesn't apply in this
So
situation.
it does.
And I'm not claiming my role, PTB, even though you're trying to push that.
No. You missed the whole thing.
Oh
The
my
medic actually
God.
should claim today.
Oh my god.
Because
Okay.
the game, because if we miss Lynch, the game ends.
Okay, I'm medic. Brady's town. PTB.
His town.
I don't know. Right now, the only town I've got is Brady.
So then the thing here is that Zesta specifically had to be the cop because they would have had to roll the 25% chance. Now, here's the thing.
I think their chances get
I'm
less
giving
than
10 seconds for somebody to claim cop, or I'm not believing anything.
The Mafia is definitely between PTB, Ben, and Bad Pants. That's 100%.
All right. I would like to claim.
What's your read on that, Brady?
I think you're definitely right.
Great, I am no longer.
I know. I mean, which one? Who do you
Um,
think has the highest
Wait,
monster?
I had 10
I-
seconds to claim.
You waited way too long, but try.
I was claiming and he talked. Zesta was the real cop. That was my claim.
I think that Ben has the highest equity at the moment because, like Bad Pants said, he has just talked about mechanics so far and not about.
And I'm
the
dying
game
tonight,
itself.
so.
So they got the 1 in 4,
R.I.P.
which is fine.
It becomes
Not-
less than a 1 in 4
it's
when
not
Zesta
helpful.
literally
Yes,
sits
I know,
there
I
and
lost my
goes, "I'm the
powers.
cop. I'm the cop."
We've spent half of this day talking about that, and that does nothing to help me figure out which of you three is the other town outside of Dude
Right.
Mike.
Well,
Wait, other
I
three.
know that I'm.
Yes, because
Yes.
Brady's town.
I
But there would only
correctly
be-
identified the medic
He's the only one who
yesterday.
did not claim a role. That's alive.
Brady, there would only
yeah.
be one other town outside
I,
of Dude
what
Mike.
I
I
said.
wanted to
Brady.
kill Ben
Myself,
yesterday.
Dude Mike, and then one other town.
That's what he
Of
said.
the
That's
oh,
what
you
I
said
said.
of the three.
The three.
Yeah, of
PTB,
each three.
Ben.
Oh,
and
it sounded
Bad
like you
Pants.
said which
I
of the
vote
other
Ben.
three.
I second Ben.
Ben.
There is an end of day formal on Tiger Ben.
That's like half the Zoom jumping on me. That should tell you that I am down.
The Bad Pants didn't second you.
At least
It was
I
the
I've
tried
been
medic
fucking
and-
voting, that's for
Hey,
sure.
Brady, would you want
At
to
least
lynch
I tried
PTB
to
over
inject
Ben?
some logic into this.
What's that, Dude Mike?
Would you? Okay, we're in Lilo right now. Would you want
Oh
to
yes,
lynch PTB over
let's
Ben?
talk. Let's talk to Brady.
I don't think he's been super.
I
towny.
too wish to talk to Brady.
Hi,
Brady,
Ben.
this is my formal. I
Said
want to
Ben
talk
is
to
the
you.
highest equity.
All right, give me some reads.
And Dude Mike, I'm town, so
I'm like
you
85%
lose
sure
the
that you're
game if you lynch
Mafia right
me.
now, Brady.
Okay, why?
Mostly because you're pushing on this. You should know better.
I put you in end of day.
Yeah, but like this is crunch time, bro. Crunch time. You know how
I
many
need to
hands are
find
gonna
you
go
as
up
town
right
if
now?
you're town, dude.
Yeah.
And like you doing the gimmicky shit and then spending half the day talking about stuff that wasn't pertinent
I
to
And when you
immediately-
started-
anybody's
I
alignment.
immediately-
Do you know
wasn't
why
helpful.
I'm got
Here's the-
Brady
here's
as my
the thing,
town core?
Brady-
He's the only one who didn't fake claim.
Brady, then I am encountered with one situation. There's two situations for me at this precise point. It's either the exact same team, they rolled it back pretty much perfectly, except for swap Peter out with Dude Mike, or it's just you and Dude Mike.
Okay, so you would think
Do you
that
think?
you think that you'd have to think that Peter was the medic and
Do you think Lumbax
Zesta is the
pulled
cop, right?
BTB Bad Pants back
For
to back
for
again?
Dude
But
Mike
if you,
and I
but
to be
here's the
together,
thing:
right?
is I don't think that Peter was that, so I have to in this instance go off the fact that Dude Mike is real. Zesta was actually the cop, and then it's just Bad Pants and PDP.
Fuck.
But they're actually improving their strategy this time.
Every world we're at, Bad Pants is in. the
Sorry
center
about that.
as
Time in the
Mafia,
formula
right,
is up.
Brady?
Push or rescind. Push or rescind. It's been pushed. 10 seconds, Tiger Ben.
Brady, you keep your hand down, or I will lick you, sir.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Tiger Ben has died. The game is over. Mafia win. The
Brady?
rand for this game was the
I
rand
thought
for
you
this
were the
game.
medic.
Okay, stop talking. Let me give the reveal. The rand for this game was almost exactly the same as the previous game. Your macho cop was Zesta again. Your scared medic was Peter again. PTB was also Mafia again. The only difference was that Brady was the other Mafia
Hell
this
yeah.
time.
I fucking knew Peter was the fucking medic.
I was like 85% sure it
He
was
goes,
Brady.
I'm an important role.
I heard
Yeah.
that too.
Oh, I thought
And then-
I thought I synced with Brady. I thought Brady was a medic, and what we were going to, I was like, okay,
We were
Brady's
role
going to save
swapping.
me tonight.
Yeah.
You
That
know,
would've
as
been
long as I
nice.
claim his role. You know, that's
Yeah.
why it was kind of. Oh,
It would have been
well
nice.
played.
Brady didn't believe Zesta, and I was like, no, we're killing
Billy,
you.
change your name. Oh, wait.
I already changed my name. God.
Change
Brady,
it
that
back.
was well played. You
I
had
don't
me.
want to.
Thank you.
I thought you
That
were
was-
well.
That's
By
like the only
perspective,
time
you're
I
the
played
only
that
person
setup
who didn't
well.
claim.
Yeah.
I was thinking you had to be the medic.
No, I don't ever do it in this game because it's so bad for town. So it's like I don't know. It's just
So
you
BTB,
ever
you
come
knew I
across
was
one of
fake.
those unwinnable situations.
no, I
where
thought you were the actual medic, but I knew that if you were, you'd already lost your powers. So
Yeah.
No,
'cause you said
I
something
thought
on
you
day
were
one
hinting at me
about
to
like
claim there, Brady. So I was like, okay, so you
Oh.
can save your powers,
I
and then you could save me that night. See, I was like, okay, I'm gonna die here. They're gonna kill me, but you're gonna save me, and then everybody's gonna be like, what the heck?
I
I was going for a big play, but you were the ding.
if I was actually the medic, that would have been a big
would've
brain
been-
play.
Oh, I just misread you.
That's all right.
it's great.
And
Have
I was
loved
so
it.
positive that Zesta was the cop that I tried so hard to fake claim it and claim cop 500 fucking bajillion
But
times.
that's why I
No.
said Brady's town, because I thought you were the real medic. That was the only reason why I said you were town.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
I mean, everybody else claimed something, so I was like,
know.
by perspective,
But
I knew I
also
wasn't,
wanna
so I
say-
figured you had to
I
be.
also want to say
And I didn't
may
want to
have
out
actively
you,
thrown
so
that game because Peter needed to be unbroken.
Yeah. Peter Lombax Peter's not undefeated anymore.
I can't believe you guys voted
Yeah,
on
that's
Peter
true.
either. That was just like,
I
why?
But you know what?
I-
There is a 100% correlation between Peter
Oh, I know
living
why
and
you did,
town
Brady,
winning.
but I meant the
So
rest of
you still got
town.
that going.
God.
Yeah.
All right, so now we gotta keep
Everybody who
alive
voted
and
Peter
thrive.
was just really.
Yeah.
It was great when I saw that many hands. I was writing to Brady when that whole shit with the 10 seconds was going on. I
He
was
said
like, this
nobody's
is
gonna
never.
vote this.
I was like, this is never fucking going over. I was
Yeah.
so tilted.
And I'm the only one who didn't vote.
And
I was
then-
like, what the heck?
Yeah.
And then when we killed him, and Peter goes, "No!" I was like, he was PR. But then when Dude Mike was like, Zesta was the real cop, I was like, oh, maybe he is actually the medic and tried to save Zesta last night. But either
Who
way,
did you try to save, Peter?
no, we killed him.
I
We
can
murdered him.
just ask
You
who
voted him out
is
day
formal.
one. He didn't get to save anyone.
Oh,
We lynched him with fire.
yeah,
Please
that's
formal
right.
me.
Never mind. I'm sorry. Yeah, he
But
died.
I would like to be in the next game, but I'm going to switch computers.
You were
I gotta-
kind of awkward, so I
You guys
killed
could
you.
do another bird 7. I'm sorry, guys, but I got to step out just for a second. Deal with this phone call.
See it.
Well, we have 8 now then.
I will be back.
But dude,
I've
Mike-
just got to
Dude
deal with a
Mike
quick
isn't here.
phone call.
Oh wait,
Oh,
wait.
we have 9.
Someone left. Someone who was here a second ago just left. Oh no, that was
If you give
Ben.
me
That was
about
Ben.
5
Ben.
minutes, Lumbax, I'll be back.
Okay, so Ben, yeah.
Oh,
I'll be
5
back, so
minutes.
we'll have
So
8.
if it's 5 minutes, we'll just wait. Because I'd rather just do Mild Wild West. at 9.
Okay.
Then do one of the 8s because the
Well,
8s
I'll
are a
put my camera back
little.
on.
Well, we can do.
Is that a new iteration? What is that?
We can do kids with guns actually. We can do a game of that. I
Okay.
think ghosts with guns will be a little confusing. So we could do the normal one, kids with guns maybe.
Sure.
What's up, friends?
Hi, Kelly.
Hi.
We were talking earlier how just wonderful you are.
Are you annoyed at me that I ping everyone like every 20 minutes, or?
No.
I don't think anybody's annoyed by that. Except for
No,
who
there's definitely
explicitly
people who
said
are
he was.
annoyed by that.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some people that have like DM'd me and been like, "Stop adding me, you son of a." I'm
Kelly,
like,
I will say, just for future reference,
didn't
if
do
I
it.
do want to play, I will react.
Oh,
But you
okay.
can always PM me.
But like PTB, I know this, but maybe I want you to play.
Yeah, you can just PM me. You don't have to at me.
Maybe I want to at you.
Well, I don't like getting alerts for the DM.
Wow,
maybe I
just
want
ignore
to
the
at
signs,
you.
PTB. Ignore them.
Like I've muted that server.
Oh Lord, don't you get the notifications for the Among Us?
Yeah, but nobody fucking plays, dude.
I'll play.
Like someone pinged yesterday at midnight, and I was just like, "Yeah, right."
Oh yeah, I've
Noah.
been noticing that like people are pinging it like 2 a.m. and I'm like, what do you? Why?
That was like game 1.
Tell me why.
Right? Midnight?
No, game 1 yesterday started at like 10, maybe 9:30. We were
That's
in
right.
pretty
You were
early.
recruiting very early. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Tell
put the
me
thing up
why.
at like
4 p.m.
5:30 EST.
I was
I'm
like,
in
that
EST.
that will never happen.
Oh yeah, I know. I just wanted to get a feel, and I think we got like 4 early reacts, and then
Actually, I have seen that work if you bring like 5 Europeans at once, which sometimes
yeah.
is the case.
Oh, we got Tiger Rob, which is great because I haven't seen him in a while.
And a couple
Oh,
Australians.
I'm outie.
What?
Thank God.
Ben, no, because when you get Vigil, you can just shoot him.
Oh, you make a fair point. All right, a request
Am I getting shot?
Yes, Rob.
Bob's here. We have 10.
Tiger Rob.
I would say,
Except,
what is the,
well,
wait,
I don't
what's
know.
the,
Dude Mike said 5 minutes. I don't know if we should wait for him now at this point.
I
feel
what's
like we
the
should,
setup
right?
for Dynamite?
If it's
What's the
actually
setup for
5
Bomb
minutes,
Squad?
yeah.
Is that a 13 setup?
Bomb Squad is 13, yeah.
All right, well, we better get to 13 because that's my freaking favorite setup. I just like blowing people up.
With 10, I mean, there's a bunch for 10. With 10, I think we'll. I don't know. You guys can pick whichever one you want to do for 10. There's 3 different ones.
I just got some good news.
Yeah. Care to share with the class, or we keep it a secret?
Not to be political, but one of the senators I dislike from my state is not running for re-election. So we're happy about that.
Not to be political, but I may have told a couple nuns to fuck off that were protesting anti-women's choice. So, whoop.
Not nuns.
Yep, nuns.
No, you can't do that to nuns.
They were outside of like the library.
Did you tell
that
them
I went
that it
to
was
this morning.
none of their business?
Pretty much. Like they were.
Didn't
they
that
were
make
like.
it their business then?
The fun thing is that when I went to Sunday school, one of them was like my teacher. She's like 95. I swear to God.
Okay, well, I'll say this: normal people who go to church that are
so.
against it doesn't make sense. Nuns.
Oh no,
it makes sense.
They weren't talking about like.
They're full drinking the Kool-Aid.
Right. Well, they weren't talking about like that specific topic. It wasn't like that. It was like Jesus wants you to be in the kitchen and be subservient to your husband. And I was
Okay, that's a little too far.
Like,
but like, how do you know he doesn't? You know? Wait, what?
But what if she's into that?
What if she's
that's
into
fine. Listen, that's fine. But like in our current economic state, I don't think it's completely possible, depending on where you live and how well your husband does.
I mean, if you win the lottery.
I mean, yeah, well, or if your husband has like a really good paying job, like is like a doctor or a lawyer, or like there are even some trades that like make a lot of money, like that kind of stuff. makes sense. But like for me specifically, and they know this because they know me, like the fact that they decided to call me out while I was walking very quietly into the library kind of pissed me off. But
What I miss?
like nuns
Rob
yelled at
being
me
a
today.
pervert.
Nuns?
Nuns, yeah.
Oh, we're the
Oh, he
They
got
called me a sinner because like I refused to get married.
What?
Like that's just yeah.
Oh, that's just because you haven't said yes to me yet, Kelly. Oh.
Ben, I'm sorry, man.
Oh.
Wrong
just because you
team.
don't.
Okay, wait. So, dude, Mike, you're
Yeah,
here
back.
now, right?
Told you I could take up time with nonsense. Let's roll.
Well, we need to pick a setup. So for 10 people, I have a couple different setups we can do. So there's the two groups one where you like start in separate groups and then join on next day. There's Vengeance, which is probably the simplest one. That's the one with like the vengeful shots, the smart hunters. And there's like the duos one where everyone's in like a team
I'm
of
about to
two.
say
What do,
is I
Anyone
like
have a
the duos
preference?
one too, but I like the duos ones, but I know that like Vengeance is a lot of people's favorites.
Islands.
I hate islands. No, get out of here, Zesta.
Well, I've heard like multiple. Someone, do I have to do a
Split
poll
groups
here?
like
What are
kind
we
of
gonna do?
suck.
What do you guys want to do?
well,
Either
just,
duos
I don't
or
care.
vengeance is my vote.
Who
Yeah,
has
duos
who
or
has a
Vengeance.
strong opinion? Who has a strong preference?
I got a strong preference for whatever.
You know what? I'll be the alpha. I'll be like, I have a strong preference for vengeance. Let's do
All right,
it.
we're gonna do vengeance.
Oh my god, that actually worked.
It happens when you're the
Sometimes
only one that wants to make a decision.
Hey, I
the
said
non-alphas
islands.
can
Okay.
speak, Ben.
Yeah, but Zesta,
That's
you're like
okay.
the only one who said
But
that,
you're
and
in the
other people
minority there.
didn't want to do it.
Wait, what
Are
happened?
Are you saying because I'm in the minority, my vote
Oh my
vote
god,
doesn't matter?
that is not what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying.
that is
No,
what
I'm
I'm
saying that
saying.
because you
Well-
were in the minority, the
All
fact
right.
that you wanted to do a certain setup didn't go
I'll
over.
say this, Zesta. Most times to win an election, you got to have more votes. So yeah.
Most times.
All time.
Most
Eh,
times.
No,
Not all.
sometimes. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into the electoral college.
Well,
Goodbye.
sometimes if it is mailed in,
Meet
Okay.
themselves. Get out of here.
We're gonna talk about this wonderful setup that I've posted in Zoom that you can all read the link for. And the player list is beneath it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
several
Good.
votes were in the trash
All right.
can
So the way this setup works,
and in the lake.
there's 10 players. 2 of these players are Mafia. Now, the first Mafia player to die for any reason will get to make a vengeful shot. So what that means is like, if they die by getting voted out, or the other way they can die, which I'll get to later, the day will pause and I'll say like, powers that be was Mafia, PTB, who do you want to shoot? And then PTB will get to like kill
Dude
someone
Mike.
right away. All right, and then Dude Mike will die and he will reveal to be down.
And I shoot Brady.
All right. There's 2 Mafia. The first one that dies gets to shoot someone, basically. Town has 6 vanilla town, who are just normal town, and they have 2 smart hunters. So what these do, these are also vengeful rolls, but their vengeful shot will only kill a Mafia. So let's say Dan is one of the smart hunters and he dies during the night. So you'll wake up and I'll be like, Dan died in the night. Dan reveals to be Town. Dan, who would you like to shoot? And then Dan, let's say Dan shoots Brady. If Brady is Mafia, I'll say, Brady has died, he was Mafia. If Brady is Town, I'll just say Brady has survived the shot. So if someone survives the shot from a smart hunter, you know that they're Town. The other thing about this setup is that only the first smart hunter to die gets to do this. So once one of the hunters dies and makes their shot, the other hunter just becomes like normal after that. Only the first one that dies gets to make a shot. So typically, if you're the second hunter, you typically just claim and sort of become like confirmed Town. That is the whole setup. If you have any questions about it, message me on Discord. I'm going to roll the game now. After I leave this Mafia chat from last game. All right. Let's reload random.org. Get a game going. All right, all of the roles are out. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, then you are Vanilla Town. So if you did get a message, confirm that you've gotten it, and we'll start soon. We'll start now, in fact. Everybody please wake up. That is all 10 of you. With 10 players, you will have 6 minutes on day 1, starting now.
I'm confirmed town.
Okay, Bad
You
Pants
are
is
not.
confirmed.
I'm the macho
believe it.
cop.
Brady is also
Background.
confirmed town.
I don't believe it.
Ben is always the macho cop.
The mod said he was leaving our
Macho
Mafia
cop.
chat, so therefore he didn't just re-rand us into the same Mafia chat. So therefore neither of us are Mafia.
No, I'm not.
I don't know
giving
if
you
I
clear
believe
for that.
that.
Wait, what?
I formal
No.
Brady.
What's
Second
happening?
Brady.
What is this?
There is a formal on Brady.
Oh my
All
God.
right, this is
Accusation, Brady, you didn't accept this free town pass.
I
You must
formaled
die.
them. So accusation, you pocketed me
fun.
last
Dude,
time.
Mike's just salty about
Accusation,
last
get
game.
fucked.
Yeah,
Yes, yes, very much so.
Pretty
Zesta,
That
are
is
you
literally
voting on
the
this?
only reason why I voted him.
salty cool down. No, yeah.
rescind.
So,
Accusation: we're letting Zesta get away with not
oh,
The
claiming
formal
a
was
PR.
rescinded.
I rescinded.
damn.
That was
I
great
formal
shit.
sleep.
I second
No.
sleep.
Second sleep.
What is
What?
happening?
There is a formal on Sleep. Sleep
Why?
cannot
No,
defend itself. With 10 alive, it takes 6 to vote. If you would like to go to sleep and end the day, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
You guys are
Mike.
gonna
Dan,
have
wait,
fun.
Dan,
Mike
did
is
you
so good
Dan, did
there.
you make that formal? Was that you or
No.
was that Ben memeing?
No, it's
Well,
Zesta
I
and PTB.
tried.
We don't
I
even
I
say
tried
that was
to
Ben.
like
Maybe?
do my
That was
protest
I
Zesta
totally
and
thought it was
PTB.
Ben.
but
Okay.
you
All
guys,
right, that
you guys
that
don't
helps me a
want
little bit.
to, so you know.
Wait, is sleep actually good in this setup?
No.
No.
it's
I
never
don't
good.
think so.
The only
I'm
time
trying to-
sleep
Never
is
good.
sometimes good is in the Dynamite Cop setup. Sometimes.
I don't believe you. I don't like sleep ever. It's bad.
Yeah.
But I want to kill the
usually
3
it's
people
better
that
to
voted
lynch
on
someone.
sleep.
Well, that's
I
just
kinda do
because
too.
I'm
you
down.
have a bad time sleeping.
No, Zesta would do that to town, though. He really
Yeah.
would.
I
Yeah,
still am
Zesta
fine
would
with
meme
killing
that
I
as
Zesta.
town.
I actually kind of want to kill
I mean,
PTB because he tried
that's
to
why
clear
you're so
himself
cranky,
for a
Dan.
terrible reason
What?
at the start of this.
And I
That's why
tried
you're
to
cranky.
clear
then he
you
voted
don't,
on
you don't go
sleep.
for sleep.
Forehead.
I'm crazy.
No, cranky. You don't go
PTB
for
I
like
tried
sleep.
gonna
to
pie
save
head
you,
all over
Brady.
him.
That pocket attempt
All
is
right, I
rejected.
formal Brady.
Second Brady.
This one isn't getting rescinded.
There is a formal on Brady.
What is happening?
That's fine. All right, what's
Oh,
your accusation, Zesto? Let's hear it.
get fucked.
You know what? You didn't. Did you vote on sleep?
No.
All right.
There
You
you
didn't vote
go.
on sleep.
Why would you vote
Only
on
3
sleep?
people voted sleep, Zesta. That was you, PTB, and was it
I get
Ben?
mad.
Ben.
Ben.
You know
What?
what? And do you
No.
know what? Do you know what Zesta, Ben, and I all have in common?
Nothing.
Memers.
We're fucking fun. We're
Uh,
fun.
Exactly.
I don't know about
You know
that.
what? That's kind of true. I'll give him that.
That is.
Hey,
that's
Rob,
what
why
I mean.
didn't you vote on
Zesta,
sleep?
I'll give
PTB,
you
I'm
that.
both would
not
do that.
fun, Ben. I'm not fun.
PTB is
Zesta-
fun.
That's not what your
Fight.
girlfriend told me.
More so,
Oh.
Brady, remember when I tried to clear you and now you're gonna die in a
compliment.
formal?
I am not gonna die.
Your
You're
girlfriend tells me you're
dying.
fun.
Sure
That's a
about that.
compliment.
Are you
This
sure
is an
about that?
RNG1 formal. I encourage
Everybody
everyone
knows
to
that
vote.
I'm the
I am once
towniest
again
town to every
asking for town to vote and guaranteed.
I
And I'm
saw
gonna
him
solve
vent.
this game for the
I saw
towns, or
him
else the
murder
mafia are
someone.
gonna fear
I
kill me
also
at
saw
night,
him
like
vent.
always.
I also
I'm
saw
about to
him
say,
vent.
I feel like we never kill Brady anyway. Just
I was
because it's so
on
damn
By
camera
the
early
way,
game.
the whole
I
round.
want to hard
saw
claim that
I
Brady.
feel
Peter
like
is Russian
Lombax, man.
because
Like,
he just
just
does
don't
not
get
give
to
a
play
That's
the
fuck.
game
Russian.
half the
What?
time.
He just does not give a fuck right now. This game could be on fire, and he would just be sitting
Okay.
there in the same exact position he
This
is
is
right
a
now.
6-minute day. This is fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
Brady getting
I-
put up
I
at the
don't
very
actually care.
beginning.
Dan, are you partners with
I
Brady?
don't actually care.
I am not
But
partnered
then
with
I am
again,
Brady.
I
town,
do
so-
want to
If
vote
anyone's
Brady
partners
just
with
because.
Brady, it'd be like, dude, Mike.
Yeah, I know.
But,
dude,
like,
just
I think
saying.
dude might
He
be town.
rescinded
You're
the
so
first
hard,
formal,
though.
or
I
Yeah,
am
that's
true
why. That's what I
formaling a
think.
no
Yeah.
voter.
All right. After Brady flips Mafia and shoots me, then
Yeah,
we're gonna
but
we're
I'm
gonna
town,
kill
so
dude
I
Mike.
don't actually get a vengeful shot.
mean-
Why is that, PTB?
Honestly, if we get a Mafia day 1, I'll be so happy.
All right.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Well,
then you
I'm
better
just
vote
saying that,
here.
like, there's no way
am
Brady's Mafia.
town.
Yeah.
Okay,
Kelly's with
PTB.
Brady. Kelly's
PTB,
with
I want to
Brady.
hear your. Hey,
All
I want
right,
to hear
if
your.
Brady
I'm not with
doesn't vote,
anyone.
we're
Gonna
formally-
have at most
Because
one
you're
partner.
rescinded on Mafia Brady.
I can
And
have
God.
at most one
When
partner.
Time
I
in the
had him
formal is
formal
up.
at the
Push or
beginning,
rescind.
I would
I'll
in a
push to
heartbeat if
vote,
he was my
Mr.
partner.
Moderator.
10
I'd go
seconds
for
for
the
Brady
community.
and Brady alone.
Yeah, it's weird to hear people saying that both Dan, Kelly, and Dude Mike would be my partner. Like, I could only have one partner if I'm
Dude, what
Mafia.
if all four
That
of us were
doesn't
though?
And I'm
make
not.
sense.
That'd be cool.
If you would
That would
like
be
to,
wild.
I ended the formal for some
Sorry, I
reason.
didn't realize that was
If you
10
would like
seconds.
to vote on, or sorry, with 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Brady, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough, maybe 5. I can't tell what Ben's doing. Please vote more clearly in the future. The day continues.
All right, I
Wait,
formal Kelly.
wait, hold
I
on.
second Kelly.
I second
Oh
Kelly.
my God.
There's a
all
formal
right.
on Kelly.
Brady,
Fine,
but I
that's
did
fine.
vote
But
for
I'm
it.
actually
in
I'm
that
actually gonna
vote,
talk then
everybody.
because like this
Yeah.
whole formaling random
Hey,
people
Brady.
is just kind of annoying.
Yes.
Oh, I voted. You
Um,
knew I was going to vote you.
So
down.
yeah, Dude Mike's vote to me kind of doesn't make sense, but I guess if you were
played
looking
last
last
game.
at them,
It's carryover vote. I don't hold that one
I
against
think
him.
if you were looking at them, they would have it felt partnery that Dude Mike rescinded earlier, but like that vote there just kind of
Can I
doesn't
say
make
something,
sense,
Kelly?
even though he wasn't going over sure.
If I'm
But
Mafia,
I don't
would have
think you're
pushed the
Mafia,
vote.
Dude
I would
Mike.
never.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
know. I don't
I know.
think
I
you're
would never
Mafia.
have
was
So
rescinded
to
there.
me,
Yeah.
to me, like my top 2 town would be like Brady and Dude Mike, just because of like I think that Mafia Brady tries to generate more content there. If he actually thought he was gonna die, and I think that Mafia Dude Mike talks up way more and not about random crap. I don't particularly like PTB or
What's the
Zesta like
device
making
you're
these random.
rolling?
Oh, it's Silly Putty. Sorry.
Okay.
It's actually got
Um,
coherent thoughts here.
What
I
are your
like
scum
her.
reads?
She's
I-
a stress ball. She's Mafia.
No,
she's
it's
down.
just a fidget
She's got
spinner.
coherent
Anyway,
thoughts.
anyway.
She's not just
um,
tossing out a
Oh
bunch of
no,
Anyway.
she's Mafia. We gotta vote.
Anyway,
now.
Do
I
not
don't
listen to
particularly
Bad
like
Pants.
the. I
PTB
don't
and
like
Wait,
the
who's-
fact.
who seconded this besides me?
It was. Wait, Rob seconded me.
I will say this: if she,
I
I thought
seconded it.
Zesta.
Our partner.
Oh, what the
It was
fuck
me and
is going
Zesta.
on? Okay, anyway, I don't like the fact
Rob's
that
trying to
PTB and
claim credit for
Zesta.
this.
I don't like the fact that PTB and Zesta are making all the formals. I don't like the fact that PTB and Zesta also voted on sleep. I don't like the
should've
fact
voted on
that.
but
sleep.
Zesta did that last game, and
I
he
think
was
out
down.
of. Okay, well then
And he
maybe
would also
Zesta's
do it
just
as
a meme
Mafia.
lord, but I'm betting on the fact that PTB just rolled 3 Mafia in a row. Like, what the hell just happened?
So
I don't think
true.
he's made any
Yeah, I don't
consistent
like this
content
map
except
at
for
all.
I'm fun, I'm town, because
It-
he left. Like, that's just
Time in the
stupid.
formal is up. Push
No.
or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Kelly.
When this doesn't go over, and I hope it doesn't go over because I'm town, we should formal PTB. Thanks.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
That is
I
a
tried,
Bob,
Kelly.
why do you vote
Based
there?
on Mafia.
Misserino.
Bro, what?
Look at her
Hey, wait, real quick. Nobody
smile.
snap. Nobody
You guys are
snap.
fucking
Hey,
insane.
Let's
Hey,
hear
Who
Bad
Rob,
voted?
Pants
Who
go.
no
I want to hear
voted?
from
Wait,
Rob.
let me
Hear Bad
see.
Pants
Except for
Vote there,
you,
Rob.
Zesta,
Smart
and
hunter.
Bad Pants.
I
Because
thought it was
you
weird.
guys
She got so
are
few
awful.
votes, and the way that she was interacting with Brady during the formal on him was really scummy.
I'm about to say, who's my partner? You'd have to think what exactly, like
Well,
Brady
at
or
least
Dude
Rob
Mike?
gave logic for his decision.
Maybe any of your fucking no voters. Hello.
I don't know. It was
Yeah,
only 4
PTB, you
votes.
can't
Mafia
keep
could have
selling
voted
these
there. In
worlds
fact, if I
where
was her
the person
partner, I
you're
would have been
pushing
the
on
fifth
is a
vote for
partner
sure.
with multiple people. Like you have to pick a world and live in it. Like you were the one saying I was with Dan and then Dude Mike and then Kelly, and now you're doing the same shit about
He's
Kelly.
just trying to
And
find
any
Mafia.
other no
15
voters, like,
Fuck. I don't know who I
I don't
did.
know. Maybe it
I'm a
is
little
just
bit
Brady
paranoid
and
because he's
Kelly.
got a little smirk on his face,
Formal Zesta.
like he's
There's 5
enjoying this
seconds.
chaos.
I second
5
Zesta then.
seconds.
There's a formal on Zesta.
You know what, guys? You can only do so much pro town
I
things.
tried.
And if you
Zesta.
guys don't want to go with the town, then that's okay. I guess you just don't want to win the game.
Well, give
Yeah.
us something, Zesta here.
I don't like the formal on Zesta.
I don't.
Especially since Kelly said she's gonna
I
formal
gave
me
you
and then
most
totally
of
bitched
what
out.
I have
I
this
would
game
much
already.
rather
I
be on
formaled
PTB.
Mafia, I formaled Mafia, I formaled
Alright.
Sleep, which is like the fun
Zesta,
play to do.
can I ask you a couple questions?
And then you guys just want to like formal me.
what makes
so
you think?
Well,
Yeah,
we could still
wait.
sleep here, Zesta.
Zesta,
We
can
could
I ask
still
you a couple
sleep here.
questions?
What's
I don't
up?
want to sleep
It
here.
was the fact that there was tries I could
I
say
would rather
appreciate
sleep
the
than
vote on
the day.
stage,
Zesta here.
but there is a couple questions I want to ask. The primary one is, why do you think they're Mafia?
Yes.
Well,
That would help me a lot.
why do I think they're Mafia? Okay.
Exactly.
Let's go into this, okay? Brady did not have very good reactions. I didn't like
Nope.
Brady's reactions earlier in the game. So I felt like he was
Terrible
Mafia, especially when Dude Mike formed him. I felt like he was just trying to like meme along as he normally would his town, but it didn't come off as genuine to me. All right, so I reformaled him later after I tried to like formal sleep and have some fun. All right, and then how Kelly was like really like defending everything. It was like, I don't like this, I don't like this. I felt like was like pretty partnery from Kelly. So then I tried to lynch Kelly, but then you guys just didn't want to go on either of
Okay,
those. So
next
it's like,
question.
what
Next
you gonna
question.
do?
What
If
you
there
gonna do?
was somebody else that's not in those, like, who would it be?
I don't really have another Mafia read right now.
Okay,
You
so
guys, we're not
I
mentioning
think-
Zesta
I
today.
think
hold on.
Dan has
As a
little
next level
equity.
follow up, why can't
I
you
could be.
explain this stuff
I
when you
regret
push
trying
on
to second
them
this. I
instead
think
of
he's
just being
down.
like, you guys are
I think
nerds
he
for not
voted
voting on
at
that?
least one Mafia.
As much as I appreciate you saying they're just nerds,
It's
if you
not
elaborate,
fun. It's not
if you
fun.
if you
Yeah.
if you
voicing
Not
elaborate,
everything
it will
vote
give
Zesta
more
here,
reason for me
people.
to vote on
Yeah,
them.
Not bad to
I'm.
sleep.
We
Do
pray
not
for
vote
RNG
Zesta.
here. That's my bad.
It's more
It's my bad.
fun.
I'll accept that. I'm sorry.
I don't.
Time in the
wanna
formula is up.
sleep.
Push or rescind.
Is it bad to ask if it's guaranteed?
Push or
Guaranteed,
rescind. It
dude.
is
It's
guaranteed.
guaranteed.
Okay. Push.
It has been pushed. 10 seconds. Zesta.
Yo, I'm town guys. What's up?
With 10 alive, it takes 6 votes to kill. If you would like to vote on Zesta, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep.
God damn it.
And
Sleep
send me
to
your night
win.
actions.
Sleep to win.
Yep, the classic.
Disjoint. Missed everything but the last formal. How you doing, Lombax?
I'm all right. I actually had a day off of work yesterday, so that was
hell
nice.
Yeah, I got home and I was like, I could join Lombax. I almost messaged you. Like yesterday, you asked, hey, who wants to start early? And I was like, maybe, but like I took a nap right when I got home from work. It was a rough day. It's been a rough week. Hi, Glow. Are you gonna play? Yeah, these Sunday times really work for me normally because I open on Sundays, so I get home at like 1 my time, which is like 2 o'clock Eastern. So it really works for me. But
Yeah, the reason I was asking about starting earlier this week is because there's an NBA game in like a couple hours that I kind of want to watch.
is
So
it game 4?
it's game 3 of the finals.
3?
Is
Yeah,
in
Lakers are up
3
2-0.
hours. So
Yeah, it's gonna Lakers should win.
yeah.
If
Well,
Lakers don't win the
Lakers are
finals,
my team, so I
yeah,
kind of want to watch.
you're in the minority cheering for the Lakers then.
I'm from LA. I grew
Yeah,
up here,
yeah.
so
No, I get it. I get you cheering for them, but definitely that is the unpopular opinion in this country. It's because
yeah,
there's
but
so much.
it's my
Yeah,
like
no,
local
exactly.
team.
Absolutely.
I
Like,
actually really like Miami. Well, I don't know. I could have a whole conversation about this, but I liked Miami a lot this year, and I had a feeling they were going to overperform
Jimmy
this
Butler
year.
is such a likable guy, like such a likable basketball player.
Yeah. Well, I was
Regardless
one
of
of those
that
people who
horrible
like,
mustache
dude,
he's
I
got going
actually
on right now.
watched like some of the highlights and stuff of the earlier games, and I was like, so this team has like 2 really, really good rookies. Like Tyler Hero was way underrated for like the whole season. He should have made
Tyler
first team all rookie, no question.
Tyler Hero's the thing he's not spectacular, but the thing he does is the basket, it just goes in. Like that's
Yeah,
the
he's a
thing
good
that like
shooter.
yeah, like he doesn't always look the prettiest, he doesn't look the most athletic, but he just when he shoots it, he finds ways to score. And that's like the best. Like that's what you want more than like an athlete or anything. Just a guy who like gets
Yeah.
points.
We can resume the basketball discussion later, however, as the next day of this game is about to begin. So everybody please wake up. So I'm looking for 10 players still. All right, so in the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be Town. Bad Pants, who would you like to shoot?
Brady.
Brady has survived the shot. All right, so Bad Pants, you are dead. With 9 alive, you have 6 minutes. The day begins.
Get
You should have
fucked.
That is a
shot
good shot,
Kelly.
Get
actually.
fucked.
Beat
No.
Bad Pants. Good shot there.
I still would have survived
That's
the
the
shot.
perfect
Doesn't
shot.
matter.
Bad shot.
Mafia. No,
It's
Mafia
not.
wanted
No,
to try
it's
and
not a
miss
bad
that
No,
shot.
the whole point was the
No,
world
no, no,
was
no.
Kelly and Brady. So Brady is Town here.
The world wasn't Kelly
And
Brady.
I have a
Hello?
split vote.
The world was either
Convenient.
me, Brady, It was either me or Brady, or me and Dude, or not me and Dude Mike. Dude
Kelly
Mike and
hammers
Brady.
me if she's
There we go.
Mafia.
Exactly.
She's not Mafia.
Okay, so
We are
And I
killing
vote
a voter on
Zesta
me
if
today,
I'm
boys
Mafia.
and girls.
Why
Yeah.
the fuck not?
I agree, Brady.
And I vote on Sleep if I'm Mafia. Like,
why?
Why the
Your
fuck did
logic doesn't
everybody
make
no vote in
sense.
guaranteed? It doesn't matter if you think it's
Because
okay.
I was
Yeah.
Town reading Zesta.
It's
was
an even
really
number of
talking
players.
Zesta.
It's
I
not the
think
end of the world.
Zesta's hard town.
Zesta, you're muted.
I was expecting to die.
But
I
why
don't believe
Bad
it.
Pants?
You got
That
Wait,
was
two
Zesta,
my
you were
mistake.
expecting to die. Literally, they formoed you, and you were like,
everybody
well,
was
You know,
Yeah, I
no, no,
really
wait,
don't
I know
care.
No, yeah.
I was
you literally
expecting
were
to
like,
die.
I wonder if
whatever.
somebody's
and then
trying to
literally
lead a
everyone that
world.
formoed you was like, I feel so bad.
That
I
was
didn't
my
say
I
that.
mistake.
still was
to be
expecting to
honest.
die.
I never said that. I didn't feel any
You
guilt.
literally
You know how-
asked the
Okay,
mod
you know
if
how
it's
many
guaranteed and if
times
you could
that's
rescind.
happened to
Shut
me?
up,
Who's shooting
Ben.
Bad Pants?
You know how
Hi,
many times that's happened to me?
friends. I would just first off, I want to
There's a
just
difference of
go
guilt
and
and
give where I'm
confidence.
at,
Oh, wait,
and then
right now?
I'd kind of like to hear from like Peter, Dan, and
No,
Rob if that's
wait,
okay
real
with
quick.
everyone.
No.
Wait, who's the other
Smart
Smart
Hunter needs a claim right now.
Why do they need a
Smart
claim?
Hunter
Why are
needs
you
a claim.
feeding them a
It's
claim?
confirmed Town.
What? 'Cause
Smart.
They don't have. They don't have.
They don't have their power.
They're VT now.
They're
It doesn't
VT
matter.
now. They need a claim.
It doesn't matter.
Before,
Anybody,
before
you're
anybody
just
else dies.
feeding a
Stop,
claim to the
stop,
mafia.
yeah,
Stop.
No, you're not.
Everybody stop. Nope. So the other one is guaranteed
my
alive,
God.
but it's not me, so they don't need to claim. They can claim
No,
tomorrow because I'm always
no.
dying tonight.
No, Brady. They
should
need to
claim
claim
today.
now or not believe. That way they don't get counter. They'll be counter.
I am not the Smart Hunter though.
Okay,
Okay,
Smart
it's
Hunter.
not
You
me.
need
What's
to
gonna-
claim
okay.
now.
Dan, Dan is obviously the second Smart Hunter, but anyway.
I thought I heard him claim yesterday, actually.
No, hey Peter, are you Smart Hunter? If you are, you need a claim because you don't have no powers anymore because Bad
I
Pants
know.
just used them.
I know.
Are you Smart Hunter?
Yes.
Okay.
This guy always gets all the PR
Anybody
ones.
else? Anybody else counterclaiming him?
Not the Smart
Dan,
Hunter.
are you counterclaiming him?
I'm not the Smart Hunter. No.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, this is
Ben,
what I
wait,
should
no,
claim
wait,
today.
Bren, are you
because-
counterclaiming him?
I just was opening my mouth
No,
and holding up
we're
my
good.
hand.
Well,
Ben
I just
is-
want to make sure there's no
Ben is
world later on.
counterclaiming.
Somebody says, "Well, I was actually going to, but then no." Okay, so
No.
Peter, Brady, Lockdown. We got
I guess I
think
believe
two
Peter.
confirmed
Yeah.
town.
I think Dude Mike is down.
I'd agree with that.
Okay. So if we
okay,
got Kelly,
so
we got
I want to throw my reads out
Zesta-
there,
I
and
mean,
then, like I said, I'd really like to hear like Dan, Peter, Rob.
Kelly, you had a
I want
formal
to hear.
yesterday.
Yeah, I want to hear from
Okay,
Rob right now.
sorry, go for it.
Rob
Yep.
can go.
Yeah, I thought Peter was like really scummy yesterday, and I guess he's confirmed down now.
He
But
didn't
I
talk,
wasn't sure
right?
if I mean, I wasn't sure if Ben was like
No,
actually
Vandy.
trying to counterclaim there when he was like holding up his hand, or if that
That's
was
what I was thinking.
or what that was, because he's like quiet now and just smiling. So I'm not sure like what to make of that, if he's just Mafia or I think that's weird. I still think Kelly's interaction with Brady during his formal was weird yesterday, but I don't want to go on her today after Brady has confirmed town. And I really
What?
I would like to go on a voter on Brady today. So
Who voted on Brady?
but not on Dude
Rob,
Mike. Well, there was Bad
I voted
Zesta,
on
Mike,
Brady.
PTB's Mike.
Is this Stalingrad?
All right,
And
all
who?
right, all right,
Oh,
all
yeah, I
right,
did,
all right,
definitely.
Wait. I'm gonna make a deal with Brady. Brady, who would you like to kill today?
I would like to kill you or Zesta, actually.
Okay, cool. All right, so
I
formal
agree.
me. I'll push the vote. You guys
I
will kill
agree.
me.
You killed me yesterday.
No. This is what happened.
I
You'll
seriously
formal me.
cannot believe that Zesta got 2 votes in a guaranteed formal.
I
You
thought
can't
that
believe
he
it
had
when
voted
everyone
on you and Kelly, and there was Mafia there, but obviously I was wrong.
I can explain really quick why I didn't vote. You have to just fucking squeeze this motherfucker to actually give his reads when he's just trying to have fun.
Yes, exactly like what Vandy said.
But he's
in,
town. Like he
chat.
actually gave his reasoning.
Literally
If he doesn't
everyone
have
Prino
reasoning, he just
voted
says
Zesta.
"fuck you," memes a little bit
Hey,
more.
Brady.
He's quiet.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
thought you
also
were
why I didn't vote
Mafia.
on him.
I
But
thought Zesta.
Alright.
he looks
He
pretty
gave
bad
such
now.
a great.
We
I
have
thought,
votes.
Brady, I
we have
but when
cannot
you
wait
got
to see
shot,
you in
that's
night
why I was
chat.
loving it.
Let's
I know it's
send
going to
me
get you
there.
scum read me, but it's the truth.
It's okay. You guys.
Man.
We basically just slapped. I'm okay. You guys can lynch me.
One,
It's
two,
all
We didn't
right.
just sleep. We
five,
got
6,
4
7,
votes.
8, 9. There's 9. Wait, hold on a second.
Is this like some
There's
big brain
9.
They are,
play?
in fact,
Wait,
Peter,
hold on, hold
wait,
on.
hold on, stop.
Oh,
There's
whoa.
9.
I had my votes wrong. Rob didn't vote on
You
me.
guys, if you
Ben
guys
did.
do
Ben
lynch
did.
No, I
me,
didn't
you
vote
have
on
to
you.
get every
Yes,
single
you
other
did. You
lynch
did the heart
correct.
vote.
No, that's not a
I
vote.
think.
That's not a
Yeah,
vote.
it was a
Don't
vote. It
fucking
was a
It's
do it.
vote.
not a vote.
It was
He
a
didn't
vote.
count, Ben.
All right,
I don't
I
think the mod
promise.
counted.
He
Scout's
said
honor.
5.
He didn't
He said
count it.
Scout's
5.
honor. It's not a vote. No, that was 5. It was Zesta,
Don't put
Bad
Brady,
anything
Rob.
up to the
Brady, do you think there's a
table.
No,
world
he
Mafia
said
didn't
no,
vote?
no,
I
no,
never
no, Ben.
voted.
knowing
What
that
he
you were
said
there.
was
Look,
All
even
powers
I
that
bet
be.
there's
votes,
one in,
and
one
whatever
out, if
Ben's
that's the
doing.
the
case.
Be
mod
more
even
clear if you're
confirmed
voting.
that mine
Did
vote
I
didn't
just
count
hear
if it
formal
was a
on
vote.
PTB?
You sure
What?
did. I am once again asking to formal
What'd you say?
powers that be.
I second PTB.
There's a formal on
Uh,
PTB.
All right, so
you
there's
know why
not.
we think you're
I
Mafia.
didn't
up,
vote on
Dan.
you, Brady. You're my bro.
There's 9 alive. You kill me.
This is
We
love,
go to
Brady.
8.
This is love.
Okay, stop
Brady dies in
talking.
Let PTB speak.
Go to 7.
Holy
Well, if he's
shit.
Mafia, we want to let him say it.
Dan, I'm not Mafia.
We don't know if he's Mafia or not. Let him
Stop.
I'm listening.
Okay. There's 9 alive. You mislynch me. We go to 8. There's 6 town. Then Brady or Peter die in the night. There's only 5 town. 2 Mafia. You kill a Mafia. They shoot.
Who your Mafia reads?
Then it's 4. There's 1. So then you go to 4. Then you have to. So it's me like dying here is not too bad because it actually like the numbers is not fucking that terrible.
Well, in case you guys give us...
We 100% missed on Kelly. 100% missed on Kelly. Her reaction was dog shit. It was actually like she literally like like she's getting better about not giving up when she's Mafia, but like it's just like even her eye rolls right now. I don't even believe it. Like she's
You're
so
just wrong.
and that's
it
fine.
hurts because you're like you feel town other than that, but you're just wrong.
And that's fine.
Continue.
So
If
you
Kelly
need to
did the
sell.
same
You
thing
need to
to
sell
me
me
that
on.
you did last
So
time, I'll
here's
be
my
pissed.
thing. So if it's not Kelly, right? Like then
Because I got her locked
there's
down.
definitely a Mafia within like
I think Rob could be Mafia.
Dan, 100%. I think with Dan, he had some weird ass
TV's gotta
interactions
be down
yesterday.
Dan hasn't
Ben,
voted yet.
I haven't voted yet, yeah.
I don't know
I would've
about
hammered
Ben.
town.
Zesta
Hello?
could be town, but I don't know.
Could it
Not
be
if you thought you were
Dan
gonna look
and
scummy.
Dan?
I
What?
would have voted on a town yesterday.
Could it be Dan?
Not
and
if you
Ben?
thought
Could
you
be
were gonna
that
look
simple?
scummy.
Yeah,
I don't think that way. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
Well,
I vote on the town. I kill the town as Mafia. I don't get clever.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds PTB.
I'm town. The rest of you are scummy as fuck. Thanks.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. PTB has died. Go to sleep. And since there was no vengeful shot, obviously you know that means PTB reveals to be town.
What? I was
I
town?
have the. I know why. He wanted to spend night chat with me.
I did. I just wanted to spend time with Andy. Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. You didn't respond to my message.
I'm sorry. I was napping.
Yeah, I figured that out when you said that you were napping.
There it goes.
Oh, he's lighting. Guys, he's making it
I'm
romantic
lighting.
for us.
It's a candlelight vigil for the
Me? Oh.
brutal mix.
No, I thought
execution
it was
powers
this was
of
for our date, and then it's okay.
It is as well.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. What's
Now
it
we're
smell
gonna-
like?
It's. Oh, where's the? Is it? There's no. Oh fuck! I don't know the smell. It was a gift.
Did you use your nose to tell me what the smell was?
Oh, it smells like burnt. No, it smells like fire. No, I don't remember. It's some kind of boring scent because I love boring. Like,
It looks like vanilla.
I don't think it is. I love boring scents that are like don't smell like anything.
I have an apple cinnamon candle, but I don't have anything to light it with.
I don't want a specific smelling candle. I
Hey, this is a
want
date.
All right, let's begin the next day. So should be looking for 8. That is 8. In the night, Peter, you die. Peter reveals to be town. 7 players, 5 minutes. So Peter, you're dead. Thank you. 5 minutes. The day begins.
I think
Brady,
Solid.
why? I know you're down, but I mean, why
I
did you
think
hammer that?
Why
we
did you
need
guys vote on PTB?
I thought
to let
he's-
Rob shoot
I
me.
thought he would be a question mark the rest of the game if we didn't
No.
kill him there.
No.
I didn't like how he started day
I
one.
was following
I
you.
am only
He
killing
tried to
2
kill
people
Brady
need
today.
to
because Brady
lynch
was
Dan
down.
2
here.
people.
You should
Not
Two
lynch
Br-
people
me.
who I'm killing
We should
today.
lynch Kelly.
Their name starts with a K and a D.
I disagree. One of them
Really?
should be R.
Yeah, D, Dan
I
should
think
be.
it should be an R as well.
R.
Rob?
Rob.
Why?
Yeah, Rob, can we hear where you're at in the game?
Yeah, I think we should kill Ben. He did this weird counterclaim thing with Peter, and then he was just like smiling, like shit-eating grin after Peter claimed, and then Peter dies and flips down, and Ben is like pushing
I
on
think
me
you
now.
are all on the
Like-
wrong track. We need to be killing Kelly.
Why?
I agree with PTB. Now that I have his flip, I thought I was agreeing with what he was saying. I just thought maybe he was
He's
busting.
just wrong.
Maybe
He's
he was wrong, but
He's
you're
wrong.
the best. You're the
Dan.
best read I have right now. For
I
Mafia.
think my world right now would be like
And now Ben is also gone.
I'm in the
Like,
world
he's
of
just
Ben.
gone.
Like I feel like
oh,
I'm
this
making
is
coffee.
rough.
Like
Give me
I
a
said,
second.
I feel like I'd be in the
Ben
like
and Dan. I'm okay with killing either one of those.
Yeah,
I
I mean I think there has to be one between like
Rob voted on 2 towns.
there has to be
I'm-
one between like Rob and Zesta and then one
I-
between Dan and Ben. But like
Who, you're not
Zesta
ready to-
Zesta to
The
me
only
definitely
people I
reads
voted
town,
on-
I'm not
so
ready to
like
punish Rob for voting.
it could just be Rob.
wait,
but, like,
wait,
I
why,
voted
why
on
does
Kelly.
there have to be one? No.
He's
You
not
voted on
everyone's
Brady.
not confirmed.
Well, because
I
I
did
know
not
okay.
vote on Brady. I
let me
never
explain.
voted
I-
on Brady.
I
Ben
would
did.
Let me
like
explain.
I
Kelly
didn't
to
vote on
explain.
Brady.
Let me
I'll
explain.
throw you.
Can I
And I would
okay.
have done it again.
So the reason
Sherry
I'm saying
also
that
did
is
it
like
today.
Ben
The mod even
yesterday
confirmed that I
his
didn't.
whole
He said you
thing
did.
about like this
No,
isn't
the
a
mod
vote,
confirmed
this
I
is a
did.
heart.
Said,
Like that
please
to me
vote
just
normally
didn't
in the future.
feel right. Like didn't feel good. Dan, I'm notoriously bad
said it
at
didn't count
reading,
Brady.
but like
We played
I
like
think
3 games
he's
together. You're not
he's
notoriously bad.
You're my boy,
I don't know.
Brady.
I've never
Dan,
gotten you
that
right. I
doesn't
feel,
make
but
you
like I don't
town.
know. I don't think
Oh, I
that's
don't
town
care
the
about
same.
that.
Brady, we're dude Mike PTB.
I'm living in a
Bad
POE
Zesta.
world, right? I know I'm town. I know that Brady's town. I'm
Two of
pretty
those people
confident
are
that Dude
confirmed
Mike is
town.
town, and Zesta, I want to find you town. So to me, we just lynch the other 3, and if the game doesn't end, then we just lynch Zesta. Like that's where the game
We
should
have
end
2
at that point.
lynches. We have 2
kills.
lynches.
Oh really?
I
Well,
We have to
I
hit
would
I
wanna
suck at
lynch
mechanics.
Dan and Ben.
Because you guys wanted to lynch
I'd
PTB
agree with
yesterday
that.
for no
Ben
reason.
also
But it's
gives,
okay.
like,
So here's the
this
thing.
false-
Here's the
false
other
narrative
thing.
that I voted on Brady, which never happened.
Here's
like-
the other thing is that
still, like,
I think
90% sure
Brady
you
should
did.
be like making the formals and everything because this is his life, right? Because he's probably dead tonight. Is that right? Or
He sure fucking
Hey, I have a
is.
question,
But-
Brady.
Yeah.
Brady,
Not
who
been
was
making
your
good
town
calls.
read
Sorry,
yesterday?
Brady, but
I didn't have many to be honest. So that's
Better
the
be
hard
me,
part.
Brady,
I
you
think
nerd.
that they actually killed Peter because I have shit reads this game. So I'm
But
like,
you
not
were
helping
actually
town.
fucking sandbagging.
I
right?
didn't
You
like
actually
that from
fucking easy
Zesta.
reads.
I've been
I
t-
wish,
Named yourself
dude.
in the night.
I like well, so like I got a little paranoid about like a possible
Zesta, you know he's confirmed
Dude
town,
Mike
right?
and
No
Rob
shit.
World.
Right. But like we just need to
I'd
we
like
need
you
to
to
hear
stop
where he's
talking
at. So
over
please
Brady.
let
I'm
him
missing
talk.
what he's saying.
Thanks.
I don't know. You guys should keep talking. I don't think that.
Boo.
So-
You
need
said
to leave
you
this
said
day.
Dude
You're
Mike.
confirmed.
You said Dude Mike and Zesta, right? Was your
I can
paranoid world?
explain why it's Rob.
Keep going.
Dude Mike is on the wrong track. I don't know
Other
where the
than the
fuck Zesta
Brady
is.
thing.
I'm not
the
ready
Brady
to kill
thing's like a
Rob
drop in
today.
the bucket.
So we just killed
okay,
them then.
did you
'cause
guys
I'm
not just
town.
hear Dan?
No, we
Dan
kill
sit there
Rob.
flat out said, "Dude, Mike's on the wrong track." So that's telling me only one thing. I feel like TMI, like I'm
Because
town.
if Rob was town,
and
he
you're
would
trying to
be
say I'm
like
on the wrong track.
saying I'm
Are you
the
town
silliest,
reading me, Dan?
dumbest, stupidest motherfucker this whole time.
Town reading you more than Mafia reading. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
Okay.
late town read. Yeah. I don't
form a
think you want to
Kelly.
kill Kelly. I want to kill Kelly. It's as simple as that. I think you're overthinking
No.
it.
I form a Rob.
I second Rob.
There's a
Dude
formula
wants
on
to kill
Rob.
Rob, I want to put you in end of day here to hear where you're at.
Sure. Everything I said about Ben, I think still holds true. I don't know why he is like tunneling on me so hard. The thing that he did, counterclaiming Peter with this like fake counterclaim thing that he did yesterday, and then I was the only one who called that out, and his reaction to that was just to keep doing this like shit-eating grin afterwards. And now he's coming out and trying to like make up that I voted on Brady, which Brady, I didn't vote on you.
I do know.
And, like anybody else who's actually paying attention.
Who are the
to
voters
game
on PTB?
knows that I didn't vote on Brady, and Ben still is like
Rob
pushing
voted
this
on
agenda.
PTB.
Kelly, Rob, Dan.
I think that Dan kind of like pushing against me here is also strange. The people that I
Of
voted
course,
on,
I voted on PTB.
the people that I voted on are are
God.
Kelly, because
Dan.
I didn't
Are you,
like
like,
her
proof
reaction on
positive?
day
'Cause
one.
Dan.
I
And
could have
then
been mistaken.
and I voted on PTB. I was voting with like confirmed town Peter. Like how the fuck am I supposed to know? And PTB was the one who was like pushing on Brady the day before. Like I thought that was a decent place to vote. Today, I don't know. I thought Zesta's interaction with Brady was a little weird. Like, I mean, it's good to hear where Brady's at, but the way he said it, where he was like, Brady, like I don't know, just his tone of voice when he was saying, Brady, what are your reads, was so weird. And then like, I don't know.
He's gonna get
I don't know
like
what to
2
make-
votes,
I
but
didn't
he's
even
actually
say that.
Mafia.
Yes, you just were asking Brady where he's at.
What his
before
reads were
this.
yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I
That's
am
what I'm
like
talking
a
about.
seer. He's gonna
Because
get 2
who
votes,
would
but he's
fucking
Mafia.
kill Peter over Brady?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
That tells me I didn't have very good reads, right? So
No, there
anyway,
or it could be Wi-Fi.
my
just
Yeah,
to
it
miss
my
could be.
scum reads
down.
at this point are Dan, Zesta, Ben. I would definitely kill Ben today.
I actually think I'm not gonna kill Zesta this game. So that's about
Time
it.
in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
I'll rescind.
Formula's been rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
All right. I'll take this minute, please, sir, if I could. I'll disregard the vote thing on Brady. So, like, I was probably wrong on that, but there's like a laundry list of other reasons why I'm sure that Rob is Mafia here. The first being, compared to Zesta, who gave like big list reasons why he voted or was pushing on those people, Rob literally gave 1 line. Secondly, he's pushing the narrative specifically that I would kill Peter, specifically because I did that fake claim, silly thing that I did. It's a very easy thing for him to do to try to kill me. In addition to that,
Fuck,
his
are we in
content
Milo
on
right
day
now?
1 was pretty much non-existent.
There's
So
only
like
2
I
in
am
the
like
setup.
85% sure that Rob is Mafia.
2
They have a
inches
shot.
Milo, yes.
They have a shot.
In addition to that fact,
Ooh.
I think Zesta is also pretty
There's 10
towny.
seconds.
We like have to hit right
I
now.
form a Kelly.
I second Kelly.
There's a formula on Kelly.
Once again, I'm in guaranteed for no apparent reason. Okay, here's where I'm at. I think that if Rob
Confirmed
got
towns
pushed
put
to
you
vote there, I probably would have voted. Brady's confirmed town. Zesta is just wrong. Like, I'm not Mafia, for fuck's sake, but whatever. I voted. Dan's logic doesn't make sense because you guys think I'm Mafia because what? I voted on PTB, but like if I'm Mafia, I hammer Brady 100% of the time. There's no way.
It was Brady. Is that logic bad too?
Yeah, because why? I didn't vote on Brady. I would have hammered him 100% of the time. I did not
Well, you
vote on
couldn't
Brady.
hammer. It was only 4 votes.
Okay, well that's the thing is I didn't vote on Brady.
Okay.
He's my top town. Anyway, I voted on PTB for obvious reasons. I thought that he was playing super scummy. I didn't realize he was going to flip town. I honestly thought that we were hitting there. Dude Mike, I can't put him in a world with a partner. So like my top 3 town right now are myself, obviously, because I know I'm town, Brady, and Dude Mike. Those are the 3 that I'm ride or die with. Everyone else in whatever order can die. Specifically, I would not mind lynching Dan or Ben today. I really
You know
hope
that we're in Milo right now.
Are we?
Yes, because they have a
because
shot.
they got a shot.
Because they have a shot.
Should have gone
Oh.
on Ben.
I don't
Yeah.
think. I wish somebody else would have realized that.
That's
besides
why
me.
there's like 4
I
people.
realized
That's why I
that.
wanted
known
to
this.
go
What do
on
you mean?
Dan.
Hi.
Dan
Oh,
or
I did
Ben.
not
I've been
realize
saying-
Okay,
that
well
until
then you
just now.
definitely
Brady,
don't
I've
want to
been
vote
saying
here
since the
because
beginning,
I
Dan or
am
PTB
Ben.
told us
town.
Hi,
this.
that
Hello?
it's
You
super
will
awkward that
lose.
I
they
didn't
put
hear
it
him
on
say
Kelly.
it.
Hello?
You
Like
will
4
lose.
people put this on Kelly.
For no reason.
Maybe
You will
Town's just really
lose.
good.
And the fact, wait, the
Maybe
fact that
Brady
everybody
put it
is
on
scumming
I
me,
don't believe you,
the
Dan.
fact that everybody is spewing me
Maybe
scum
Town's
should tell
really
you
good.
something.
I don't believe you, Dan.
Okay,
But
please
Zesta
don't vote because I
seconded it.
don't want to lose this game.
I
Thank you.
formaled.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Kelly.
Please don't vote. I don't want to lose here. I didn't realize we were in Milo. I would have been way angrier.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep. Semi-night actions.
What up, fam?
Wow.
Damn, that's a very close image of Caleb.
That's
It's,
very close
I don't know
image
how
of
to
Caleb.
fix this shit. I'm trying to use my iPad. I might have to find something.
I'm not talking to
Oh,
Caleb
it's
today.
only going to show you 4 people at a time. You're
No, I
never
can
going to be able
see
to fix
9
it.
people at a time.
What?
I can
My
see 9
iPad
people
never.
at a time.
My iPad never let me do that.
I unfortunately am having to not talk to Caleb today.
Why?
What?
Because his team just absolutely embarrassed mine. And
Oh, you men and your sports.
It's 41-7.
Your team sucks. What can I tell
Yeah,
you?
they do. They really do. Vandy's not good at
Dude,
football.
I didn't expect any less. Not knocking Vandy, but I mean.
All right,
Like,
let's
dude,
start the
the
next
amount of
day.
money
We're going to start the next day of this game.
Good luck, whoever.
Looking for 7. In the night, Brady, you die. Brady was town. With 6 alive, you have 4 minutes. The day begins.
I don't think there's enough town that want to kill Mafia.
See, the thing is that it's Milo, and 4 people literally yeeted themselves right at Kelly to go for
Yeah,
the
this
win.
game has flips. It's actually good to bust.
No,
Hello?
they didn't. Who are the 4 people, Ben? Please
wait,
tell
so
me.
if you think
literally
someone's
heard 4
busting,
different voices.
but if you think
You wanna
someone's
know- you
busting,
wanna
then
know
you're
who-
putting me
what
in a world
happened?
with Zesta.
I formaled.
He could be
Dan
fine.
and Brady second.
I'm trying to get a
That's it.
Mafia. I'm trying to get
That's
the first
literally
Mafia.
it.
I heard another
Okay,
voice.
well, it's
No,
not
there
me,
was
Dan.
no
You're
other
just
voice.
wrong. So
Well, still, that's 3
Okay,
people.
then who is it?
3
Now I have
people.
to
One
find
of them's
someone.
confirmed town.
One of them's
And one of
confirmed
them is
Mafia.
me.
Brady's the one who formaled. You seconded on
I
Kelly.
see
I
the
formaled.
more. Yes, Zesta.
Yeah, and it was
formaled.
Brady
Oh.
and me. Yes.
No, the
People-
was
Okay,
yeah,
I had
wasn't
it
it
backwards then.
Zesta? Yeah, no, it was Zesta that formaled me. It was Brady that seconded. So like I understand
but
why
I'm
people would
thinking
vote there because
Zesta's
he's
town here.
confirmed. And
I think
I don't know
Kelly
why
and
you're
Zesta's
thinking
town
that, dude,
versus
Mike.
town.
I feel
I'm
like
thinking
I feel
Kelly
like I
town
read
versus
him
Dan
town.
and Ben. I
It could be
think it's
Dan and Ben. I mean that's a world. But like
No,
Ben
it's
didn't.
not a
But
world.
no,
Zesta,
it's not because.
help me here.
Well,
because
no,
I'm,
because
my reading my
Ben
iPad right now.
didn't
Wait,
vote
but
on
why
me.
didn't Ben
But
vote?
like,
Could
but
it
wait,
be
yeah, Ben
Kelly
didn't vote
Rob?
on me.
There is
Then
no
Dan or
world
Ben?
where Dan is Mafia with anybody besides me. Please.
Exactly.
Okay, then it's got to be.
And like that could make
Kelly and Rob, but-
sense because
I
like
know I'm not Mafia.
I know. Okay, so dude, Mike, here's my thinking. Ben isn't
Brady voted you.
Mafia. Yes, I understand that Brady voted me, but Ben isn't Mafia, and here is why. Because if Ben was Mafia, he would have 100% hammered me there for the win. Do you know what I
Ben is
mean?
scum red enough that
Unless he's your
even if he
partner.
hammers his Mafia partner, I don't think he
Well,
gets
but
a
you can't.
free win. He's good. Like he maybe probably
Dan, I'm
gets a
not
win.
Mafia. I'm not in a world with anyone. Stop putting me in worlds.
Rob,
I'm
what
not
do you
there.
gotta say?
I'm not ready to stop.
What do you got to say,
I
Rob?
still formal Kelly.
I think either
I would
Ben is
formal
like
Dan.
Ben is
Don't
actually
formal.
either clear
Yeah.
here or he's
I don't wanna
just
snap
with
anything yet.
Kelly.
Yet.
Kelly and who?
It could be Kelly and Ben.
Could be, yeah.
or-
That's my world. You're catching up.
That's a dumb world.
Damn, this dumb world's gonna win.
It's a dumb world.
So
What else you
Zesta,
thinking, Rob?
you're really thinking Dan is not Mafia with anybody?
Like you'd have to put
No,
me.
Dan, I
It
was
has
really
to be
There's
me and
literally
Zesta.
only
Dan and Ben. It
one
could be
world
Dan and
where
Rob.
you
It could be Dan
but
and Zesta.
but I'm
There's only
town reading
one world
Zesta,
where you
so
could think Dan
I
is
don't
Mafia,
understand, like,
and that is with me.
Did Zesta just like level up his Mafia play
Yeah,
and
I
we're all
don't
just
understand.
stupid?
No,
Like, is that what's
Zesta is-
happening?
You know what,
I feel like
Zesta?
if
You know what,
I don't know
Zesta?
what you're saying.
You know what,
like if
Zesta?
Zesta is Mafia,
I'm not ready
Fuck
to
it.
kill Zesta yet.
I'm gonna.
Fuck it, Zesta. I'm with
might
you.
shit
Whoever
my
you push on,
pants.
I'm with. I don't care
Oh
anymore.
God. Ben, no, no, Ben, don't, don't do it, Ben.
I'm sorry, Kelly. Like,
Don't do it, Ben.
I am
Don't
surrendering
do
to the dark side. Zesta,
All
I'm
right,
with
so
you.
that to me just that throws a little bit more scum on Ben because I feel like if he was town, he wouldn't do that.
Like,
I mean,
think
actually, he might.
Unless you guys are trying to
What if-
distance
Memes.
now.
I don't know. Either way, I'd like to formal Dan today. Just
No.
You
throwing
don't
that
have
out
the
there.
votes. You can't
What
do
about?
you must think that it's literally Dan and Zesta.
It could be
We
Dan and
have to
Zesta.
hit
It could be
Mafia. We
Dan
are
and
in line,
you.
though.
I mean, it could be Dan and Rob actually, because I don't remember any of their interactions.
What about Dude Mike? Dude Mike.
If it was me, Kelly, I vote on you.
I could
Hello?
be
I'm
Dude
literally,
Mike.
yeah,
No, I don't.
literally
I don't
vote.
know.
I'm the
I don't
only.
think.
That's the only vote I've done.
Zesta, I'm with
Is
you. I
Brady?
no longer care.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's my only vote.
All right,
I
that's a little scummy.
formal
Yeah, I know,
Kelly.
isn't it?
Second Kelly.
For
There's a formal on
Christ's
Kelly.
sake. And we're in the same spot again. The
They're gonna
same
vote this
exact
time.
spot.
They're gonna sheep PTB. They're
Don't
gonna sheep Brady.
sheep-
They're gonna get
don't
smart. They're
sheep.
gonna actually vote on Mafia now.
All right, and then you will lose.
Hey, Rob,
you
if
will
it's you and Dude
lose.
Mike, you're nerds.
Here's the thing.
It's not Ben.
Here's the thing.
You just said
I've literally gone over my reads so many times. Like I don't know what to tell you. I don't know
still
what
not
It's okay.
I don't
it's
know
okay.
what more content I can give you because
Dan,
this
you don't
is
know what to say?
ridiculous.
You don't know what we want from you?
No, it's not that I don't know what you want from
Dan,
me.
get
It's
outta
the fact
here.
that I've given you everything. I've given you the worlds. I've given you the
Well,
possible
Brady flips
possibilities. I
Mafia,
didn't hammer Brady.
Zesta and
I
Dan
didn't
are
like.
cleared.
I don't know what you want from me.
I
I,
think-
didn't vote on Zesta the first day. I didn't
Said
like.
the
What do you
words.
want?
She said the words.
What do you want? Like, do you want me to sit
I'm
here and
really
just
thinking
concede?
Dan.
Like,
There-
God
you have
damn,
to
you
convince
Kind of
me.
were until
You
until
have to
Brady
convince
pointed
me
out
there's
that we
a
were
world
Milo.
of
You
Rob,
better be town here.
Mike,
because I am so
there,
screwed.
you have to
there
convince me
could
there's
be a world of like
like
Rob
If
and
she
Ben and their
flips
hard
Mafia,
busing.
You're confirmed town in
No,
my
no,
eyes.
you have to convince me there's a world
There's
of
no way
two
I'm with
between
Ben.
Ben, Rob,
Yeah.
and Mike.
Fuck.
That there's two between. I mean, I guess Dude Mike voting on Brady the first day is a little scummy. I think that,
That was
I
scummy?
understand. I feel like
Even
it
if I
might
knew
be.
he was town, I would have voted him that day.
Okay.
You can
All
count
right.
that scummy just because of the game prior. He even told you that.
I feel like in my head the one person that's in the most worlds is like Dan. No.
Explained like
okay.
4 times.
No.
Why that's
yeah.
not true.
Could be Ben then. I don't know.
Who no voted you?
I'm trying here. I really am.
You're
I don't know. I'm
You're
trying here. Like
trying.
I told you where I was
think she
yesterday, and
just outed.
nobody wanted to listen.
Apparently, three
No,
other
because it
people
doesn't
wanted to
matter.
listen.
We're gonna lose here because
Apparently,
everybody just
yeah.
decides
Talking to
that
you
I'm
very well,
Mafia.
Kelly.
Like
That wanted to
regardless.
Hey Kelly, I'll give you this. You did a great job pocketing me because I had
Time
Alright,
in the
locked
formula
well-
is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Kelly.
I didn't pocket you, Mike, because I'm not Mafia. And guess what? When I flip town and you guys lose, I'm not gonna feel bad about it.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Kelly has died. Kelly reveals to be Mafia. Kelly, who would you like to shoot?
I'll take Ben with me.
Ben has died and obviously reveals to be Town. Everybody go to sleep. And send me your night actions.
Hi, Kelly.
Hey,
I
Kelly.
don't even want to talk about
Hi,
it. Get
Kelly.
the fuck out of here. 3 in a row,
Hi,
and I just want to
Kelly.
shoot myself.
Hey, girl.
You can't shoot yourself if you shoot me.
Oh, I was like, so in the world like that I was in, if
Hey, try not to talk about the game.
yeah, I don't know.
Kelly, I will say this.
I feel
this
like
is
I
not
would
a-
have just told my partner to shoot me. I was like, I'm ready.
Kelly, your partner
Don't talk
Brady-
about the game. Do
We're
not
not
talk
talking
about the game.
Kelly, I will say
just
not
shoot
about
me.
the game, but in general, you're
It's about how
not
you
just
play it.
like conceding when people call you Mafia when you're Mafia. It's getting better.
Well, thanks. I don't do that unless there's a world and like I exactly can't win. Like when I was with you and Bad Pants and we came into like that final 3 and
Kelly,
Bad Pants
now
was
is the
just
time for you to
Vinci,
tell
like,
me your role and exactly what it does.
Shut up.
I
And
have,
that was
I'm the
another way that
backup?
like there was another way that like I literally couldn't.
I've conceded once. It's when I was
Oh.
red checked by a.
We've conceded, but like it's
Mandy.
the fact of when like people.
Mandy, you should go back and watch this VOD. Bad Pants and I
Oh God.
earlier we conceded because I claimed medic and
Is-
Bert said and Peter was actually the medic, and then he counter claimed me.
Guys, is it
And,
right that we are talking right now?
Huh?
It's good
Yeah.
or is good?
It's yeah. Just don't talk
Sorry,
about
I
this
missed
game.
a lot of Mafia, guys.
Okay.
I've been strolling around.
Well, actually, we are ready to start the next
Actually,
and final
Peter, you can go to
day.
sleep now,
So
bye.
I would like 4 people to wake up. There they are. This is going to be a final 3. You guys know the final 3 rules, so I'm not going to go over them. Just keep in mind it's mini Mafia, so you guys can still rescind your end of day formal, but anything guaranteed or later is automatically pushed. In the night, Zesta, you die. Zesta reveals to be town. 3 minutes, day begins.
Why? What blew my mind is why she killed Ben. I was so going to push on Ben.
Damn, same.
Yeah,
But why
I
are you
was like,
coming
what
out
the
first to talk, first to die? You know what I'm saying?
You could say whatever you want, but I mean, it just
I
blew-
thought Ben
I
was.
mean, I was shocked. 'Cause I thought Ben was a
Ben was
mafia
so
partner.
used to the zoo. Why did she eliminate him?
It blew my mind because I thought Ben was her partner. I made it easier.
Oh man.
But I have been scummering Dan, but I can't think it's Dan because Zesta has
I killed the only
really good
Mafia,
reads.
hello?
No. What I'm saying is Zesta has really good reads, and I have been pushing on Dan. I'm actually giving you reasons why. I mean, I'd be more scummy than anybody. The only person I really voted on other than her, and like I said, she had me pocketed hard. So by perspective, it's got to be Rob. Rob,
It's not me though, dude, Mike. Like,
tell me why. What would make it? But why would Zesta hard defend Dan? Saying the only world he could be Mafia is with him. I really scumread Dan. I've been scumreading him all game. But the fact is,
But you can't
Zesta.
anymore because you know I just killed the only Mafia.
No, it's not because of that. It's because of Zesta. I would kill
Okay,
the only
fine.
Mafia
Well, I
too.
mean,
you
I
can
would do it
easily
for town
bust
point.
your. You
But
can
the
easily
fact is
bust your
Zesta,
Mafia
I trust
partner
Zesta.
here.
Not
Like,
like
I
that.
trust
Not
Zesta's
like
reads.
that. Not for like 3 days in a row. Remember when I said town is going in the wrong direction for 2 days in a row, and I steered everybody away from each other straight onto Kelly? Do you remember that?
Yeah. So it's got to be
That was a
Rob
little
here.
rude. I just like. I don't think that was the right conclusion.
it's not me. I voted on Kelly day 1. I thought her interaction was weird in that formal. I voted again to kill
You voted
her. like,
everybody day 1.
that's not true.
Okay, who didn't you vote? And who
I
didn't you
didn't vote on
Just so I get this
Brady.
right.
The formals on day 1.
Oh yeah, you didn't vote. Wait, I thought he said you did vote him.
No, Ben kept
Dan.
Ben kept saying that I voted on Brady, but I never
do, but he
voted
doesn't
on
put
Brady.
the name up there, so I can't tell which screenshots for which vote.
I voted on Kelly. Okay, the vote on
using
Kelly
screenshot
was
software.
Bad Pants, PTB, Zesta, me.
I
Bad
didn't.
Pants Town, PTB Town, Zesta Town. I'm Town. Like those were all town votes on Kelly on day 1.
There's do you guys want to give me immunity?
I didn't vote.
Just for some time. Otherwise, I think I know who I want to kill.
Okay, formal Dan.
I second Dan.
Let's talk.
There's
Let's
a
not
formal on
push a
Dan.
vote. I need time. Dan, right now you are by POV.
I am deciding between you two. The Mafia just has to like see that.
Okay.
I am looking at the votes right now, and I'm trying to see which of you voted more with Kelly and which of you voted more with confirmed towns.
I was sitting there. Hey, I'll tell you something. Day 1, I flat out said, if Kelly's Mafia, I have to be her partner. I said that day 1. I look the scummiest in anybody. I will flat out admit
Dude,
that.
Mike,
I'm
that doesn't
towny.
make you look as towny as you think it does.
I'm not trying to make it look
I
towny.
wouldn't draw attention to that if you were town.
I'm town. I'm drawing attention to everything because I don't want to.
I was actually going to say before you formal me, I was leaning Rob. Rob votes with Kelly on the vote that matters.
What vote was that?
The only vote that I like fucked up was PTB.
Well,
Where
yeah,
I thought
led
he
that
was...
kill, so
yeah,
like...
and you made the formal and you voted on that. Like everybody was scum reading him after that freaking push onto Brady and all the shit that he did.
He got us to Kelly.
No, whoa,
we
whoa,
could
whoa.
have got him a day earlier, but he
Rob,
did get
there
us to
was a
find
boat
Kelly.
I questioned you on, and everybody talked over you. It was day one, and I was sitting there saying,
It was
"Why
Kelly.
did you vote?"
Kelly.
That was
That
Kelly,
was the
wasn't
Kelly vote. Yes, that's the only thing I voted on day one. I voted on Kelly.
Oh,
I'm
crap.
insulted
Like,
that I'm alive
why-
right now.
Yeah, and I questioned you on that too.
Exactly, and I told you exactly what I'm telling you now.
Oh, screw me. This is,
dude, Mike. Like, if you're down here.
Oh damn, Rob is the mafia that can
well,
win
we got
here,
wait,
but
moderator. We got to
he
rescind, right? We
doesn't
can
look
have
bad.
one rescind,
You
right?
can't- This is
I think you said we're allowed to.
Yeah,
rescind.
we're
It
allowed
was-
one rescind.
it-
Give
this
us a little
was-
extra time because Dan, I don't want to screw this up.
It's me that's gonna screw it up.
Not if you're mafia. I mean, I'm thinking.
I still don't fucking know.
You
Between
got-
you two guys.
Time in the
You
formula
gotta
is up.
screw it.
Push or
Push.
rescind.
Push.
It's been
I hope I'm
pushed.
doing
10
this.
seconds, Dan.
I would like more time. Don't vote here. I am not your mafia. Unless mafia wants to out themselves and put their hand up, you can do that. I don't think the town's gonna vote on me.
If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. One vote is not enough. Dan has received immunity. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
Alright, formal Rob.
I second Rob. You're pretty much out.
There's a formal on Rob.
Rest in peace, homie.
I went like this just to see if he would
What?
vote.
I mean, unless he's a slow rolling bitch, I can't not vote him, you know?
Dude, I'm telling you, like, dude, Mike is pulling the wool over your.
Why wouldn't I just vote there? I had enough time.
Like,
I would
he
go
just
for the
doesn't
win.
win.
Boom.
Like, he pump faked you, he got you.
I pushed a
you.
vote.
And that was the last thing that was coming out of my mouth. I was like, he's the mafia that can win here. Because dude Mike, for some reason, is like spewing all the reasons that he should be mafia. But
Yep.
like, I would encourage you not to do that in future games. But we're gonna win this one. So
Yep, it worked.
I pushed a vote, guys.
push to
I
vote.
trusted Zesta.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. If you would like to vote on Tiger Rob, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. Tiger Rob has died. The game is over and Town have won. Your Mafia
I figured
team,
if I looked
as
at
you guys
Rob,
know,
you
was
look at
Kelly
my
and
face.
Rob.
I had you immediately.
And the Smart Hunters,
Hi.
Peter was the other Smart Hunter as claimed. Just
There's
Hi.
always a
My
difference
bad.
check between Rob and Ben. They read each other too fucking well.
Hi.
I disagree.
Remember that time I told you guys
I'm
to
kidding
kill
a little bit.
Kelly, and then you didn't kill Kelly, and then you killed me instead?
It's okay,
I
PTB.
tried to
I,
vote.
I
went
didn't
to
vote
my
PTB.
dying
These days,
I'm the only
PTB,
one
one
who
of these
didn't vote
days you
you.
read is going to be wrong, and it's going to be so much fun when it's wrong.
You've been winning
Except
too much
for
it's gonna be
Kelly,
wrong.
it's not going to be wrong if you keep
PTB.
doing the scummy thing.
You're just
Hey,
happy I was in
PTB,
the
you
game,
were
weren't
so
you?
down there. There was no way I was.
I know, dude. But listen, I fucking got dude Mike of all people to be like,
Yeah.
PTV's just Town here, and you fuckers.
I'm sorry.
I didn't vote on
I
you
even
either,
hammered.
PTB.
But
It's
Kelly
I
okay.
know,
pocketed me,
Zesta,
though,
but we were
PTB.
hard aligned since day
she-
one.
She
I did
did
not
good.
intend to pocket you. I
You
mean,
did it,
I
Rob.
to be
I
fair,
had your ass.
to be fair, when I didn't die, when I didn't die, I think
You
it
had
was
me
day
for the wrong
3.
reasons, Ben. But yeah.
When I didn't
Wrong
die
reasons,
day
my ass.
3,
I was only wrong on one thing.
in Mafia chat, I went dodged a bullet twice. Holy shit!
I
Like,
couldn't believe
And then you were like
How?
up again. It was, but you slipped. You scum slipped there in your
Yeah,
formal.
I
That's always
slipped
why
there.
I was like,
Yeah, you literally used
That
the
was
phrase,
my
"What
bad.
do you want from me?"
Yeah,
What-
what do you want from
Well,
me?
no,
Rob.
and the
That is
thing is,
Town,
like,
though.
Policy vote.
no,
so I
you-
had,
no,
so I
it was
had
just
not
Kelly,
considered
right?
Town.
well, I'm trying. I'm
do
trying.
you
Hey,
want? Like,
Kelly,
So
here's what
it's
you do.
3 days in a row that I got formal, and I was like,
Here's how I
I
keep from
literally
being.
can't give you any more content.
Here's how I keep from being like
I'm
that.
sorry,
Much
Dan.
clout.
I had
as
such
Mafia.
a scum
Just
read.
pick
all
a
the
one.
game.
Also, Kelly,
It was
for me,
Zesta
you're
was
like
the only
too scum
reason
to be
why
scum, but you were
I
just
took
scum.
you to town.
You should not
Um,
have shot Rob. I mean Ben.
Oh yeah,
the
no, I
problem is
should
that-
not have shot Ben. I should have shot like Dude Mike or Dan.
That was
but
No,
that
you
was a
should.
bad shot.
Kelly,
Dude
there was
Mike,
2
sorry.
choices
Or
for
Zesta.
your
Oh,
shot.
yeah,
There was
no,
2 choices for
Ben-
your shot,
yeah.
Kelly. It was me
You?
or Dan.
yeah, yep,
Yeah,
I was dumb.
And you just killed the other one in the night.
because
I think.
Ben was already being read as your partner. That's why I was like, what?
My bad. That was my bad. I'm really
Yeah.
bad at
I'm
like figuring
yes,
out who to kill.
She
I
cleared
thought
us.
Rob was gonna
Regardless,
pull
we
it
have
through.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Rob, you had a really
But
good
Nine
Kelly,
minutes
I
left.
know you always
12.
take me with
Until
you.
you voted.
And then I
Until you
voted. Yeah.
All right,
I was like, wait, is Dude Mike actually voting? He
What's the
definitely
setup
faked
for
me out.
12?
Like,
is the question.
I was
Can we
baiting
get,
you
and
because
can we get another
I had
one?
Dan. I already said I was
Rob
going
X is
to
AFK.
die with Dan. I just wanted you to believe that I was going to vote him.
Ben, You fucking voted on me, dude.
Well,
That's
Lombax
a heart.
AFK.
That is
Can
a
we get
heart, not
another
a
one in
vote.
here
And
so we can play
Lombax
my
counted it as a
favorite
vote. He
thing?
said
No, he
5
did
votes
not.
are not enough.
He did. He
Did.
literally said, and then he
Hold
said,
on.
"Dan, if you're
Hold
voting
on.
like that in the future, it
Yeah.
has to be more clear."
Yeah.
Yep.
He
Motherfucker.
would have counted it.
Also,
He did
Keep
Bad
your hands
Pants.
down if you're not voting.
Also,
Well, it wasn't a vote in my heart.
I played with the silly putty last night when I was medic.
I've been VT
too.
every
so
game.
like,
Oh, so what you're telling us is you're gonna either be
You're
PR
about to roll
or
Mafia, huh?
when you play with the silly putty.
no,
No,
I'm
I
just gonna
gotta-
play with the
I
silly
gotta
buddy
roll PR
consistently
next
because
game.
I've noticed that taking notes does not help me. As much
Is,
as I really
is this
hope it
the
could.
is this the
You know
channel
what,
Henry
Kelly?
that I used to
I
have?
had
a
that
long time ago.
realization about 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Yep,
It's really
me
not
too.
true.
I
Well,
went.
not
I'm
4
giving
years
up
ago.
on it.
I think it was like 28 games in a row rolling VT.
Listen, I'll
Between
tell you.
DM and
Let me
here.
tell you a little story.
Sorry, dude, Mike.
Once upon a time, I used to take notes. Once upon a time, I read from my notes. Once upon a time, the Mafia said, "Hey, you sounds like you're reading off a piece of paper. You sound really scripted. You're
Like
Mafia."
Like somehow
I
Mafia
said-
is going to write up a script for themselves in the night.
Right.
Like I'm going to be like,
And I
oh, I need to be
said-
town red. Let me write a speech.
I do that.
These are my
basically.
notes. And they said, "Okay, we're gonna lynch this guy." And then
Well, I
after
take
that,
notes.
I said, "I'm never taking notes again."
Why take notes?
Hey, PTB, I take notes, but the only time I take notes is when I'm modding.
That's because you're a nerd.
Well, there was one game where I should have.
I take
fun
notes
game,
because
and I
it
forgot that
usually
Brady green checked someone finally.
Yeah, that
yeah I take notes usually because like
Oh, I was Mafia that game, and I was getting so tilted by my partners because they were making insane kills too. They
You
were
mean
like,
Caleb?
was it
I
Caleb?
can't believe
Yeah, it
you
was
guys
Caleb.
forced me to give
Who was my
reads
other
day
partner?
one. What kind of psychopaths are you?
That was me.
Um,
That was
I
me.
would like
Suck
to.
it,
I
Zesta.
would like to just
Hey,
advertise.
Zesta, you saved the game there.
Please sleep day one. Thanks.
They were like, should we kill the person? I was like, no, you should kill Dude Mike, who's the only non-confirmed person in the Zoom. Or you should not kill Dude Mike. He's the only non-confirmed person in the Zoom. And they're like,
Alright.
he can track us. I'm like, if he dies, they know who the Mafia is.
Let's see. So we have 12.
yeah. What's the setup for 12?
Yeah, I can play one more. Then I got to feed the dogs and stuff, and then I'll
What
be
is
back.
the setup for 12? I'm trying
That's
to
a rude
remember.
way to
Wild,
refer.
Wild
Oh,
Lunch.
we can do Wild Wild West, or we can do Pick Your
guys-
What'd you
Poison.
say?
I was gonna say, that's a
Okay.
rude way to refer to the people that you live with.
Guys,
Or
can-
dogs.
Wild
Hey.
Pick your poison. I don't
West.
think I've
No,
ever.
they're
I've
actually
never
dogs.
played Pick Your Poison.
Shut up!
Yeah, let's do
Alright.
that. That one's fun. That one's a good one.
You hear them
guys,
barking?
actually, I have one
Oh, that one's kind of
PM,
complicated though.
and I want to just laugh you, but I really was take a good time with you. It was really good.
Oh, you're
I,
leaving
I
it now?
think I think again base rules with you, and I have possibility to play in future
Okay.
Yeah.
to be a good
Okay.
player. So thanks for
good.
game.
See you later,
You
man.
played
Really
great
good.
today.
Enjoyed
care.
having you, Peter.
It was great playing
Okay.
with you, Peter.
Okay,
Even if you
enjoy
did-
your game.
Out
Yeah,
him
thanks for
in
playing.
Say
game
that,
one.
PTB.
Best of
Good
luck.
night.
Super fun to out PTB. Outed Mafia PTB. is
Okay,
my
so in
favorite.
that case, we have 11.
I love being out at.
Which is
Which is
Lost
aliens.
Wild West?
Aliens.
love playing with
Aliens.
Peter.
It's funny.
Uh,
PTB,
so-
what he
Wait,
said
can we
earlier.
play?
Andy,
Can we
Dude,
play
Mike,
we got
Poisoners?
Kylo
Just out
Bennett.
it.
Town read me and the rest of you lives.
Can we
Hey,
what?
guys, out it, right?
Can we play Toxicity?
If people want to
And,
do Toxicity, sure. I'll
Vandy,
mod
I was
whatever.
out it,
Played that,
and I
but sure.
needed to. Bad Pants and I just needed to snap formals.
Actually, I need to add that one to my bot.
And Bad Pants
Can
just
you
sadly looked at me as I was like,
give me the?
I formal this person.
Can you get the paste bin for it, Zesta?
Sure. Hold on.
So then
Oh,
when they did the
I
snap,
actually
I
don't
was
know the
just like,
paste bin, but I know the
Rob
setup.
also.
Well, it's in
Well,
it's
You should just
in
watch
Mini
it. It's
Mafia like
Oh,
general.
did they actually make a paste?
Which
Yeah,
game are you
Colin
doing?
added paste bins for everything. So there's a
Oh,
thing that
Got
says like
it.
Yeah, I'll go
confirmed
grab it.
setups.
I just posted it.
Yeah, okay.
Hashtag MV
Toxicity,
Brady.
He's got it.
MVP.
So
wow,
I don't
look
know
at
if everyone here
Brady,
knows
Toxicity.
Toxicity.
mod of the community.
Oh,
Hashtag.
yo, thanks for the
Well, you don't
100
have the
bits. In a while.
tracker
This is
listed
fun.
under the PRs there, though.
They don't?
Colin
Oh,
forgot
okay.
to do that.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Viz. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Wait, what?
What? That wasn't you. All right. Yeah, I'll post it in Twitch chat as well if anyone wants to read it. This is the setup we're gonna play. I'll go over it right now.
If anyone has their Twitch Prime subscription, please use it to subscribe to
wow.
Longbox.
This-
Thanks, bye.
I didn't know they had a undercover. Oh, that's just Roblox.
Oh yeah, and so the description of the tracker is missing, but it's still listed.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, so I'll just go over the setup. So this is Toxicity. This setup has 3 Mafia, but one of them is sort of like a lost wolf. So there's 2 Mafia who are in a group chat together. One of them is a goon, just a vanilla Mafia. One is a one-shot poisoner. I'll explain what the poisoner does in a second. There's also a undercover Mafia role blocker. And so this is a Mafia who knows who the other two Mafia are. They know who their teammates are, but those two people don't know who the role blocker is. And they're a compulsive role blocker, so each night they have to visit someone and role block them. Town, there's 8 Town, and they have 3 PRs. They also have a poisoner, so I'll explain what the 2 poisoners do now. So there's 1 Town poisoner and 1 Mafia poisoner. Poisoning is a one-time action, so it's once per game, not once per night. And you can visit someone and poison them. And at the beginning of the next day, I'll say, this player is poisoned. Like I'll announce it at the beginning of the game, or at the beginning of the day, I mean. And if someone's poisoned and they're not healed by the end of the day, they will die. However, the poisoners can also fake poison someone, and those people will always survive. So you can be like, you can be a town poisoner, and you can go, I want to real poison Caleb, or I want to fake poison Caleb. And either way, I'll just announce that he's poisoned, and depending on whether it's real or not, he'll live or die. Town also has a poison healer, which is a day action because the poison's killed by the end of the day. So once per game, the poison healer can message the mod through Discord to save someone from poison. So, if the day starts and I say, Caleb and Vandy are poisoned, and Dude Mike is the poison healer, he can say, save Caleb, and then Caleb will survive his poison, whether it was real or fake. Just a general piece of advice is if you're the town poisoner, unless you really, really, really know what you're doing, you should pretty much always real poison. The Mafia poisoner, same thing pretty much. There are a couple more cases where you can get away with fake poisoning and do some kind of meta stuff, but if you don't know what you should do, defaulting to real poisoning someone is the way to go. There's one more town power roll, which is a tracker. Most of you probably know what a tracker is. A tracker is just you pick someone and you get to learn who they visited that night. So if you track Dan, at the end of the night, I will tell you who Dan visited, if anyone.
Does Mafia carry KP?
Yes. Because there's a tracker, all actions are carried, including KP. So the Mafia, when they make their factional kill for the night, I don't know if I mentioned this, but they have one factional kill each night. That is carried by one of the 2 Mafia. Something else that I guess I should mention is if the 2 Mafia both die, like in the main group, the Goon and the Poisoner, then the role blocker gains 1 KP. So they can start killing as well. That is the whole setup, so I'm going to roll it now. Everybody please go to sleep. If you have any questions about the setup, message me on Discord. Oh, actually, I did not type up the player list yet, so I need to do that. All right, so we have Dude Mike, Caleb, Zandy, TP, Tiger Ben, Dan, Bad Pants, Kelly, Rob, Brady, Zesta. All right, there's the player list. Gonna roll the game now. all rolls are out now. If you did not get one, you are Vanilla Town. So if you did get a roll, please confirm that you have seen it and understand it. Okay, everybody wake up. I think Dan is having an issue with his camera, so we'll just wait a second. Okay. Cool. That's 11 people. You have 6 minutes. The day begins.
All right, I'm just saying, if we kill one person, then the Tigers will have the overwhelming majority.
I have
Okay,
formal
so we
Tiger
are
Bandy.
lynching in the Tiger
I'm killing
clan
Ben.
today.
I
This is my
second Tiger
town
Ben.
tale, Brady.
That's why I'm giving you immunity, dude.
There's a formal on Tiger Ben.
Okay, I'm not voting here. So.
All right, so
Are you Ben's partner, Caleb?
Yes, I'm Ben's partner. And
so I have accumulated a
Okay,
strategy.
Caleb's down. Caleb's down.
The plan is go full YOLO.
And just
And
assume
win.
all the tigers are town.
Go full YOLO and
I don't
lynch Tiger
understand what you
Ben.
mean. Go
Okay.
full lawyer. What does that mean?
Down.
What?
Down
What?
for Ben.
I
Oh,
do not
God.
approve of this plan.
The second,
What
the
is
second
full
boomer.
yo-yo?
You only live once.
What the hell is he saying?
You only
YOLO.
die once too.
It's not
Uh,
yo-yo, dude, Mike.
What did he say?
YOLO.
said
You
YOLO.
only
Oh.
live once.
This is
God
full
damn,
yo-yo. I'm
Dan.
like, what the heck?
Technically,
Yeet
live
October,
twice.
live on.
You are having
Boom,
such
boom.
an
Get out of
orgy,
the
Dan.
Zoom. Tiger Ben.
Hell
I
yeah,
would,
brother.
I would do a
I
cry.
think Dan. I
PTB,
think
just shoot me.
Oh, boy.
Hey, no, hey,
think
do you
you're
guys
my
not
top
notice
town,
PTV's background? He's
followed
saying
up by
tigers
Dude
are
Mike.
Who am I
What do you
missing?
think of
Alright,
that,
so
Dan?
9 right
What?
there.
I think that
What do you
Ben is
think about
worried
The
that?
background?
about
I
to
think
die
that-
and
here
no.
that
I.
I'm
What do you
watching.
think about?
No, we were
I
memeing
think
about
my
that
top
earlier,
town,
Dan. We were
followed by
memeing
Dude
about
Mike.
So
that.
Brady and myself.
Oh, followed
started
by Dude Mike. Okay. I mean, I like the way that Dude Mike opened the day.
So, hey, so Brady, you're not allowed to talk today because you're not
All
on my
right,
screen.
so
So just saying, like
I'm not what?
you're not on my screen, so I only got 9 that I can see.
Oh,
I have
Me
one
and you
are
vote
Brady's
in
mafia
town right
screen?
now.
No.
So I'm
Is
not
that
voting
better,
for me.
Caleb? Can he
Who
talk now?
dropped?
No, I still
Hey,
PTB.
Brady,
I-
if you
I
get put
think
up on
getting
the
Ben's flip is
I
gonna
can
help
just
him
Kelly,
fall
win
if you
back
this
get put
game.
up on the
Hey, hey, no,
I-
bad Rob. I have one confident town this
I
game.
like Rob right now.
Who's your
What's your one
confident
confident
town?
town?
Up?
My confident town is Kelly.
Is
Why?
PTV
Interesting
Cool.
read.
I will
Why is
vote
that?
Kelly.
That's awesome.
Are you TMIing?
Ben, why
And
is
you're
Kelly?
trying to
Sure.
drag
Can
down
you
a
can you
few?
say why?
Because he's
I
right.
I have her mannerisms down to a T.
This
Time
is
in the
RNG
formal is
Rob.
up. Push or rescind. Brady, 10 seconds, Tiger Ben.
I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna get me so many votes, and I am okay with it. I am okay getting immunity here.
Oh, hell no.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Tiger Ben has died. Go to sleep.
Worth.
Tiger Ben reveals to be town. Send me your night actions.
All right, Twitch chat. This is now an open forum. You can ask me anything. Like you can ask me like about my life, you can ask me about my interests, you can ask me about generic things. I am more than willing to give you answers while I eat some bacon mac. Most kinds of chocolate are my favorite, but I recently tried one that was really fucking dope. It's like Cinnabon, and it's like the best thing because it's just like a cinnamon roll. And I'm a big fan of cinnamon rolls. So like Breyer's Cinnabon ice cream, some dope shit. Give it a try. Mm-hmm. It's not quite Ben and Jerry's, but you know, it's up there. Anybody else got questions? And I need more than just ice cream.
All right, let's try starting the next day.
All right, actually think of some questions while I eat my food.
So we're looking for 10. That is 10. In the night, Zesta, you die. Zesta reveals to be town. Leaves you with 9. You have 6 minutes. The day begins.
So I want to kill the voters. I
No
want to kill the
poison?
No,
voters.
it's not that I want to kill. Okay, it's not that I
I
want
wanna
to kill
kill
the
the voters.
voters,
They
even though
just killed a
I guess
voter.
I should. But
I
the
wanna kill the
specific
voters
person that I
because
want to kill is Brady because I think that his hammer was super damn scummy.
I didn't even
That's all
see
I've got for
Brady,
you.
and I still can't see
Dedication to
Brady
the
because it's not on
meme.
my screen.
Okay.
And
But
I
listen to me.
realized that it was in dedication to the meme, but I feel like that's a cop out reason. I feel like it was still super scummy.
I feel
Well,
like
That's
no,
fine.
no, no. Here's the thing. Zesta.
Yes, don't mean to fight that.
Zesta gets scumred a lot. Why kill Zesta?
Also, he
That
was a
was very
voter.
weird.
But I don't
He
think I'm going to
voted
read.
and
I'm not going to read
I know,
into why did they
that's
kill
really-
a scummy person night one. Like
And
that's just
a
like
voter,
not
no
helpful.
less.
Yeah.
He also
so-
gave like
but then
0
again,
reads.
To
like
be
somebody
quite
would vote
honest,
there.
of the
I'm
no
surprised
voters,
I'm not dead.
of the no voters,
So
I
no
think
one got
Dan and
poisoned?
Vandy had like a more positive facial reaction than Kelly and Caleb. Like Kelly had like
I
it seemed
hated
like
that
all-
vote.
Rob, did you
Wait,
vote? Did you
Rob.
roll
That vote
back
was
to back
voted.
Mafia?
insane.
Rob,
What?
Rob, what
might-
does my face
Back
look
to
like
back
on the
Mafia.
vote?
So for what
No,
it's
I'm not.
worth,
I'm not Mafia.
for
Are you
what it's
sure?
worth, Ben definitely
Rob,
bought
what did my
himself
face look like on the
some
vote, though?
votes when
You
he
you
said
were like
something about
Hey,
it.
very
Rob,
you were
Well, yeah,
very
I thought he
slightly
bought.
smirking.
I thought he
Dan
was
and
gonna have
Vandy
like.
were like, oh my god, like really like
I
big
That
face
was
all I
town
seen was-
Ben.
Hey, I only seen 5 votes, Rob, because I can't see Brady, so I didn't think it went over. Actually,
Not only was that fairly towny Ben, like also like
Okay.
we had
PTB,
3.5
doing?
minutes left in the day.
Yeah, that and the
Yeah.
fact that the hammer
Vandy.
on
Why
him
did
was
we
just
listening?
atrocious.
Vandy, Vandy,
was
when
dumb.
does
Yeah,
Vandy,
they're just saying
Am
that Ben
I-
was
when-
town, which we
I
already
have
know.
not played this
Vandy,
Yeah,
when does
long time.
I don't think it's
Ben?
helpful.
I
When
think
does
Rob is
Ben
paying
ever
attention. I like
Isn't
Kelly's
it-
push on
Mafia
Brady.
when
I
they
don't know what
announce,
else
isn't
to
it like
think.
the people
Yeah,
Never
say
does.
they're
it's fair to push on
poisoned?
me.
It never happens.
Like
I
no
mean, you
one's
can
poisoned.
defend yourself. that's where I'm at right now.
No,
I
it's
think,
never
and also,
been that
I'm just kind of.
I'll talk for a
I'll be
second.
honest,
because
like,
he's not doing his memes.
I think that the fact
cares
that
too
Rob
much for
came
his
out
team.
does that when he's
and
down.
instantly was like, "Oh, we should look at the no voters," like, is nuts.
Well, I was.
Yeah.
I'm
Rob
taking
No, I
voted,
out
agree.
so I'm cool.
I
of
agree
the
with
no
Bandy on that.
voters,
I
of the
really
no
agree with
voters.
Bandy.
Who all voted? Who all
What?
voted at the
I just
Rob?
noticed your guys. The
Me,
no
Brady?
voters
Okay.
were the only people who had that like crazy
Zesta,
facial
Dude
reaction.
Mike.
Caleb,
Fair, it's the only
you
one you can
do
see because everyone
realize
else's hand is covered
the
in their
entire
face.
How did all of
I
you
guess
vote?
the mafia
What?
does
Can we
not have
talk
to
about
vote
this?
there.
What
Yeah.
He's
happened?
literally like,
But
he seemed
dude, Mike,
scummy
you know
to me
that-
when he came
that
out, and then
entire
like,
Mafia did vote there.
when he's like, "I'm
Did you know
happy
that
to
whole
take
Okay, then who is the
immunity," I
entire
was like,
mafia?
"What
Dude,
the?"
You're
Mike,
saying,
why
whoa,
did
whoa,
you
whoa, whoa,
vote?
whoa.
Why
Hey,
did
you
you
guys,
vote,
did
Mike?
you just hear what Ben said? I mean, Caleb said. Caleb,
Caleb
you
say.
said the
Mafia
entire
voted there.
mafia voted there. How do
No,
you know
two
At
of
that?
the three,
least
probably.
2 of 3. It's 2 or 3 or 3 or 3.
I
actually
Why
doubt
are
that very
we
much.
yelling?
100% of the
I
time.
doubt
Dude,
that.
Mike, why did you
Who knows,
vote?
100%
PTB?
of the time.
With
Why'd I
Why
vote?
is that
3 minutes
crazy?
left in the
Ben,
day, I
anytime
doubt
somebody
it.
Hey,
says I will
100% of
take
the time.
the immunity, I'm going to vote every time.
That's
on that.
what that never happens. You're not allowed to have that. Doesn't happen often
Okay,
enough.
well,
and
I'm just
I
gonna
do
throw
think
that
that was a
out
little
there
too
that
high. I
Dude
think that was
Mike
a little bit too
every
much. Too
time.
But I
high.
asked you a
voting
question.
isn't
Look at
necessarily
Zoom
aligned with
later.
negative there.
Dude, Mike, can
There's
I ask
no
you a
way
question?
day one somebody says, "Give
Dude,
me
Mike.
immunity,"
Yeah,
and
I don't
especially coming
think.
from
Wait,
Ben.
wait, wait. Dude, Mike. Dude, Mike.
No,
I want to
that's
ask
the
you a
only
question.
person I think it wasn't scummy
Can I
coming
ask-
from. What are you talking
May I
about?
ask Dude Mike a question, guys? Dude
Go ahead.
Mike, when have you ever played with Ben that said
He's
that
given
as
a
Mafia?
real day one. When is the last time Ben gave
So,
a real
wait.
Town
Dude,
give a
Mike-
real day one
Okay.
formal
Wait,
3.5
wait.
minutes
I'm asking Dude
left
Mike
in
a
the day?
question. I want to know, Dude Mike, as if your town, you want to win
Yes.
the game, right?
Yes,
So
I
you're
do.
okay with voting a town there just because even
Okay,
when you
I
know they're
want-
100%.
I didn't think
Can
he
you
was
have a brain
town.
check?
Caleb,
he-
I did not think he was town. I
okay,
thought he was
I kinda
mafia.
wanna-
PTB, why are you so
Actually,
fucking
never
quiet?
done
voted.
that as
I
I
Mafia.
kind of want to give town some order here.
Never done that
And
as
if you
Mafia.
want to
say-
know if I would ever do that, ask Brady because
Shush,
another
Mike.
game when he
I
was
want to
town,
hear Bad
Stop.
Pants. I
Stop.
want to hear
I
Bad
voted
Bad
Pants.
Pants.
We gotta like kill between like Vandy, Caleb,
Oh, I'm cool with
Kelly,
dying.
Rob.
I'm cool with dying. Let's
The
speak.
no voters?
Wait,
Why?
what?
Three
Yeah,
no
man.
That
voters?
makes
Three no
zero
voters
sense.
and me?
No,
I don't
they're
understand
all
that at
scummy.
all.
They're all scummy.
All right.
Why
Well,
It
bad
doesn't
pants?
necessarily have to
Kelly.
be because
I
of votes.
What's
I
up,
don't keep
Power
track of the
PTB?
votes.
Formal
I'm telling
bad
Are you
it's
Mafia?
scummy.
no.
A formal bad
For
pants.
I
once.
agree that the other people are scummy though,
I
Bad.
disagree with the
Formal
Kelly
bad.
Mafia read.
Hey, then
For a
why?
second,
But
Caleb, why you
Give me
just
a- it
snapping
is
on Bad
weird.
Pants right off the
I'm
bat?
saying these
Just
people are
because
he's
scummy.
formal
I'm not
scummy?
going by the
A
vote.
formal bad pants.
I
Formal
just asked-
Brady.
Thank you. Formal me.
A formal
Thank
bad pants.
I
Someone?
second Brady.
Anyone?
A formal
Thank
Caleb.
you.
Second
I
Brady.
There's a
formal
formal.
PTB.
There's a formal on Brady.
Yeah, so I'll talk for a little bit. I don't actually think that anybody should be clearing no voters today.
Oh my God.
So
Disagree.
no, because here's the thing: there were 3 minutes left in the day there, right? So like, Mafia are much more likely to think that vote is not going over and just not vote because they think nobody's going to vote.
There
on
were
it that
3
early in the day.
pre-voters.
They were so early though. Like
There were
that's the thing.
literally
I would
3
agree if
pre-votes.
the votes were
And
late.
I
but
was
I
one
don't
of
think
them,
you're
so you
paying
think-
attention. Like the votes were so early.
Yeah, so that's
Oh
the
my
thing I'll say
God.
about the like voters versus no voters. I don't think that's actually all that important. The one person you should be scum reading from it, if you're going to, would be me for the hammer, right? I definitely meme hammered that. I didn't think Ben gave that townie of a formal. Like,
That
yeah.
is why I seconded this. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think he gave that.
I am
great
not
of a formal,
convinced.
right?
Do
I
better.
seconded it as well.
Yeah, so that's fine. I think that independently, just looking at it, I actually think I would probably kill Dan or Vandy right now because it looks their reactions from the vote look like they're. Hold on, hear me out.
That's
They
insane.
look like
I
holy
wanna
shit.
get-
We just
this is the
didn't have
exact
to vote
opposite of
on
what
a
I
town.
said, but
Wait, he only has 30
Rob's
seconds.
town.
Okay,
I think
okay.
Rob's town.
Guys, let
I
him
do
finish,
think,
please.
I do
Go, go,
think
go.
that Rob is town. I thought Rob had a very towny day yesterday. And then I don't know.
No, we killed someone 3.5 minutes left in the day.
Yeah,
I feel
but
like
he had
Brady's
he had
trying
a
to pocket me.
No, so I am town. Like you guys can kill me for the hammer if you want.
Vandy, don't roll your head when you're rolling your eyes.
I actually
I
am.
see you roll your eyes.
I think that I'm really surprised I didn't get poisoned by the town poisoner. To be honest, because I was definitely the scummy person yesterday.
Well,
So
what if Ben was the
You
town
may have
poisoner?
hammered them yesterday.
Well,
Wait a
it's
second.
possible,
Nobody got
but
poisoned, did they?
no.
That's what
and
I was trying to
No.
say
that's
earlier,
actually like
too.
really weird to me.
Usually,
'cause
almost
I thought
always
I
there's
would
at
be
least
town
one
poisoned
poison
for
night
sure.
one in this game.
All right, we're not
That is
voting.
odd.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds.
Yeah, I am town. You can scum read me for the hammer if you want, but I'm town.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Brady, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Rob, what was that vote?
Wow.
I'm formal bad pants.
Stop!
No,
Formal
it's
I
ban.
changed my mind.
guaranteed.
I
No
liked how he was
snapping.
thinking about the poison.
Stop
I like
snapping.
PTB right now. For
I'm not
reasons.
snapping. I'm formal and bad
And
pants.
he
What I'm
town
doing.
shielded.
I'm
No,
formal.
that's just
Why?
Caleb.
I mean,
Caleb.
just let him
If
talk
you
right
are
now.
town here, you
Stop!
need to
I also
stop.
want to say that I'm not town reading PTB.
You don't
I
have to
thought-
town read me.
You don't
I
have to
think
town
he
read him
put
right
up.
now.
I think
Yeah,
he
let's
put up his
formal
hand.
PTB. I'm formal
No,
Caleb,
no, no.
what are you doing? Because
He
he put up his
doesn't
hand.
snap anybody.
He put up his hand
Uh-uh.
early, and then I know he can claim that meme vote against Ben. He can claim that as a
It
meme vote
wasn't a
when he's
meme
actually.
vote.
All right, I'll formal bad pants.
I formal Caleb.
I second Caleb.
There's a
So
formula on Caleb.
Here's
I'll
my
push the
problem,
vote.
which
Don't just talk. Use the time. If you're
like
not gonna
here's
talk,
here's the annoying thing. Like I haven't said much today. Like right, everyone's just been like fucking reeing at each other about the stupid fucking Ben vote. Like let me just explain to everyone. It means nothing. Okay, his vote literally means nothing because four of
We
us
can't
literally
see his
pre-voted.
reactions.
No, thank you.
Stop. Just can I ever just finish a sentence?
Yeah.
Like, is that ever possible? So like his vote means nothing when four of us pre-vote, when he literally just sits there and goes like, oh, thanks for the immunity, like whatever. Like anytime anyone says that, like I actually agree with Dude Mike. Anytime anyone says thank you for the immunity, it's like they're either Mafia just being like so fucking arrogant and cocky, or they're just being town fucking like just like
arrogant Mafia.
I've done it as Mafia, I've done it as PR, I have not done I've done it as VT.
I'm
So
ride
like
die with
literally
the
as
PTB
NAI,
here.
I agree. But the thing is, like, whenever someone does it, I just vote anyway because there's like, it's just like you're like, ha ha ha, you're not gonna vote me, and it's like, hubris. Anyway,
I would actually, while we're still here, Caleb, can you tell me why you tried to formal bad pants? Like, what made you scum
right,
read him?
and this is what I want to say about Caleb. This is the thing about Caleb. If he's town,
I
him
think
just like
Caleb is outed. Like, what is that?
no,
Pretty much.
No, I don't think. No, Caleb wouldn't do. No, Caleb is town.
Well,
Like this is the frustrating
he's
thing about
probably
Caleb.
town.
He would not
Let me
do
hear
this as
PTB.
Mafia. And the thing that's like annoying me about Caleb is like he literally just fucking like is snapping all these formals. Like Caleb, your town, stop snapping on people. We have to actually like put it on like who we like. You can't just snap it.
If you're snapping it on Mafia, you can. That's why nobody seconded.
Who says that Bad Pants is Mafia? You have to give us a reason why he's Mafia. You can't just snap it. You're giving
I don't
Mafia a
think
chance
that
to fucking snap
Caleb
it.
is.
He voted
Now,
on
granted,
here.
now
Someone
granted,
would've
now
snapped with
granted,
him.
He voted on Ben, and he came
who
in the day
seconded
one
this
still
formal?
not-
Who seconded this formal?
I seconded.
Dude, Mike.
Right. So nobody seconded the Bad Pants one, and then Caleb, who was the other person you tried to second formal? Was it me?
Yeah.
Time in the formula is
That
up.
means nothing.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
You're all gonna hate me. I rescind.
Been
No, you're
rescinded.
right.
You have 1 minute for
Okay,
RNG1.
so the reason is he formaled you the second I scum read you though, PTB. I will say, like the second I went, I think PTB.
What, that was
might be
guaranteed?
mine.
Nobody
whoa,
seconded
Okay, but
it.
here's
You're
the thing.
second I
Yeah,
make a formal on him,
there's
it gets
no
fucking
world
snapped.
that Caleb's in because his partner would have snapped with him.
Wait, here's
Yeah,
the
I
thing.
would've snapped.
Possible.
We're in RNG1, people.
for a whole minute.
This sucks.
No, we're not. We're in guaranteed.
Well,
She
it's
just said
RNG1.
It's RNG1.
That's why I said you're all gonna hate
in a
me.
guaranteed.
Thanks
I
for the
missed
What'd you say,
immunity
Dan?
is what I was going to
Town
say in my
reading
10
PTB.
seconds. but I didn't.
Fuck.
I wanted to have
I
my
think he
10
slipped.
seconds.
I think he's not paying attention. I formal Vandy.
I second Vandy.
No,
There's a formula on
no.
Vandy.
I'm PR.
Oh,
All right, we're sleeping here
Use
then.
the talk. Use the time.
Use the time.
So I agree with PTB's read of Caleb. I think he's town. I don't think he does this as Mafia unless he's really started Y-foaming the fuck out of himself, which I just don't think he's doing in this game. I think Rob is town. I'm not confident on PTB, and I'm not confident on Brady. I think those are my two Mafia I would look at.
Can you
Well,
Why
my
didn't you
question
vote
is
on
real.
Brady?
There's 3 PRs. How do we know he's real? I just want to know this.
You don't, but I am.
We don't.
For what
but-
it's worth, though,
Die
if
in the
I'm
night.
Because
Mafia,
why
I'm sorry.
do
I
you-
just.
itself out.
What?
God.
Sorry,
time I try to
PTB.
talk-
What's
For
up?
what it's worth, if I'm Mafia, when Caleb pushes the vote, I just push the vote. I don't actually use the time to like.
Yes, correct.
That's again.
It's
Yeah,
kinda
I mean,
wife on me,
it's
but
kind of wife on me, and also like
It's not.
Yeah,
It's
not
not
for
really
PTB,
though.
though.
Yeah.
So I think I also like.
would do
I'm
it.
like,
I
oh,
don't-
free push the vote.
I don't know
See
about
ya, got
Bad
another
Pants
one.
or Kelly. Like none of them have done. Like neither of them have spoken up enough for me to get any kind of like alignment indicative read on them. Dan, I
Also-
had leaning lightly Towny yesterday.
Who seconded this?
But
Bad pants.
Bad pants.
Also, I rescinded off of Caleb and guaranteed. So you'd have to think
Yeah.
we're partners if I'm Mafia.
And if he's Mafia, then PTB would have just snapped onto Bad Pants.
That's
Like,
fair.
there's no reason
that
for
is
him
actually
to.
fair.
Wait, here,
'cause you
before
formally
it goes
would've
over-
been guaranteed to.
PTB if
You're
you're
not going to
Could this be
formally partner
rescinded?
Exactly.
You
I'm
You
not
two
rescinding
can't be
RNG1,
together, and
but
because
he's
he
claimed
rescinded in
PR. Like,
guaranteed,
I don't know what the fuck.
there's
We're
no
just
way.
gonna not
Rescind
vote.
this,
only
Dan.
that,
Rescind
I wouldn't
this.
snap it on PTB before
We can't
he
rescind
snapped
it.
on me.
Or we
there's
can,
also
but-
a Lost 12. To
We
be fair,
can't.
there's
If
a
we're
Lost
going to
12.
sleep anyways,
Is there a Lost 12?
Yeah,
we can have an RNG too.
undercover
That's
Mafia
the
role
role
blocker.
blocker.
That's
That's
the
the
hard
lost
part.
part.
You can't be looking
I
for
didn't
a
realize
team
that
of
was
three
a
that
Lost
all know each other.
So also, Dude Mike hasn't done a whole lot alignment indicative for me. Fuck, I'm definitely wrong on one of my reads. I just have to be because like I don't have the fucking team.
Well,
nailed
Dude
down.
Mike seconded my formal, and then Bad Pants seconded your formal, so they definitely could be partners.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Vandy.
Yeah, so I think we may have actually killed our poison, or no, I don't know, maybe not. But so I think I'm Brady. I'm kind of reading scummy.
With 9 alive, it
probably my
takes
top
5 to
Mafia.
kill. If you would like to vote on Vandy, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG2.
Cool.
Ooh, we got.
Okay.
Bug?
All
Okay,
right.
Dude, and the next
All right,
part,
let's
if
stop.
anyone
Let's
says
not
anyone's
snap.
name, yeah.
Bad Pants.
Yeah, whoever.
No.
I think that I
Immunity,
think that's a good
Caleb. You
kill,
do not
though.
have immunity, sir.
I'm
Or
not scared
Caleb.
to die.
Caleb
Where
does not
are
have
you at, Bad
immunity.
Pants?
Like,
Where are you at, Bad Pants?
I
Right now,
honestly
Caleb.
am
sorry,
a little
I
confused
still
why you were
might be
so strongly
okay,
town reading him and
but
you rescinded there.
I
Like,
still
Or
kind of want to
Dan.
kill
I'm not convinced.
I'd kill
Caleb,
Dan, Caleb, Bad Pants.
Rob,
I would.
Kelly,
'cause I'm
maybe
Mafia.
Mike.
Caleb
I think
can't
Mike
be.
might
Yeah,
have
Rob's
been.
weird.
No,
He has
not
reason to
Caleb, not
reevaluate
Caleb.
today.
Caleb
Why-
and
why
I'd kill
PTB
Dan
literally
today.
cannot be.
PTB.
I'd
That's
kill
like,
Dan or
low
Bad.
paranoid,
I'd kill.
I'll be
I'd kill.
honest.
The
Dude
logic
Mike,
doesn't
Bad
make
Pants, or
sense.
Dan.
Yeah, I
I
think
formal
Dan is like a lot like
Rob.
Brady.
I formal Dan.
Put them kind
Second
of
Dan.
together.
There's a formula on Dan.
Exactly.
That was scummy.
Yeah, I'm a
Accusation,
PR
get
too.
fucked.
Thought so.
I don't.
That
don't
was
believe you.
scummy. The
Serious right
fact
now?
that Rob snapped that.
Thought
I
so.
think
It was
I've changed my
self-preservation.
mind.
What are you talking about? He
And
tried
it
to
It
kill
was
was
him
not
off.
self-press. He
snapped either.
formaled me.
Yeah, that was self-pres.
I
And he
also
was
talked
in my
about why it
three.
was
Not saying
weird.
that I
was in
town
my
read him
three.
for it, but that was
Dan,
definitely
Caleb,
self-pres.
Bad
guess
Pants.
what?
Anyway,
He
guess
opened
what?
it
It's
just
Dan's
outed us
formal, and we
on
should let him
PR.
talk.
He
It's Dan's
changed
formal,
his
and we
mind
should
for
let
no
him talk.
fucking
Thank you.
reason. I've actually changed my mind. I'm thinking about it now. I mean, obviously believe Vandy. I actually think that PTB's read is a little bit weird. I don't know how he's so sure that Caleb, like, he's like, oh, Caleb is never ever Mafia pushing vote there. I
He's
don't
gonna
think
be
we played enough with
100%
Caleb.
right
I
at
think
the
that
end
he
when y'all
absolutely
see
could
the
have been.
reveal.
I actually we probably should have voted on Caleb. I think you
No.
missed there.
I think Caleb is Mafia.
Unless you're Mafia
Like,
with him. I don't think
Or
you're Mafia with him. Like,
learn.
that's fucking weird. Like, why would you do that?
Okay, we
Which
just
means that
outed
PTB's
two
down,
great
you're-
PRs. Does
got it.
anybody not have a
okay,
problem with
I
this?
have a
think
read
we
on
kill Rob
Caleb,
tomorrow.
and literally, like when he's Mafia, he
Who
Literally
seconded
don't
this?
believe in
tries
those
to
reads
live.
that anybody has on
Brady,
anybody.
Who seconded
did you
this?
just say that
I
we
don't think
kill
they
Nate
exist.
tomorrow?
I seconded
Yeah,
The
I
this.
reason I
changed
wasn't
my mind
talking
on
about
you.
Dan.
This,
Oh, okay.
this,
Because
Why'd you
I want to
second
kill
Rob?
Bad. I like.
Okay,
I want
Brady.
to kill
Weirds
you,
me
Bad
out.
Okay,
Pants,
Brady.
or Dan today.
I'm town, dude.
Kelly.
But now you got our second PR put up.
He's
I
not
really
a PR.
liked you for the when you
I'm
said
absolutely
I
PR.
think
You
I
need to
need
shut the fuck
Ben's
up.
flip to solve this game. I really loved that, and then like now you're trying to
Okay,
still
He
tell me
like
why he's
literally
not
he
P-
went around. He
tell me
like
why
went
he's not
around the
PR.
Zoom.
Okay,
piss off
Brady.
of yourself.
I
when you're
didn't
not
even
a
go.
PR.
Like, hold on.
No,
Like,
no, hold
are
on
you
a second.
actually
We're running
Mafia?
out of time.
Are you even
PTB,
paying
why is
attention?
Vandy PR and Dan not?
You literally, Dan. Dan, this is literally what you went. You went, I formal Rob.
That is actually not what happened. You're actually.
That's
fucking
actually
gaslighting
watch the
Zoom
VOD
right now.
back. You'll see what I
That
saw.
is what happened, and that's
No,
why
I
I formed
literally
Literally
said
what
for 20
happened.
seconds. I was like,
Oh.
Rob started the day town raiding me and switched on me. It's fucking weird. You know what? I formal Rob. I did not go around the Zoom being like, I
You
think
did
I
not
formal
say
Rob.
that. You did not
You
say
are
that
you were
before.
fucking getting gaslit right now, and the problem is that I think that PDB is just
Time
actually
in the
wrong this
formula
game.
is up. Push or rescind. Rob. 10 seconds, Dan.
You cannot fucking vote on one of your PRs right now. You need to fucking sleep tonight, and we will find Mafia tomorrow.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. Go to sleep. And some of your night actions.
Hello, friends. And hello, Lombax.
Hey, actually, I'm gonna be AFK for like 2 minutes. So
Am I in charge?
you're in charge.
You're all fucked. Pants already off. All right. All right, Twitch chat. Give unto me your inquiries, and I will respond with answers while I drink my coffee. I like bratwursts. Uh, so that would be like one of my favorite foods, for sure. Yes, sugar, mostly sugar, but I will do cream if I have it, or if I feel fancy. This is a lot of questions. I love it. Do I like to color? Uh, I'm not much of an artist with my nerve condition, so The derivative of whatever the fuck is, it's probably 42. I do like sushi. I was originally from Michigan, moved down to Kentucky, and now I live in Florida. What should you DoorDash for dinner? I'm feeling Chinese. Man, I rushed through those. I'm loving it. Do that again. Speedrun me more questions. I'm all about that life. Why is it that you won't ever kill me next game? Because you're super cool, dude. PTB, Vandy, Caleb, or me? Me. I am my favorite. That and I get out of ranking people, which I don't usually like to do. And you don't know that, PTB. I could have a secret love interest in you, and you just wouldn't. You don't know. You don't know. I might want to touch your butt. You don't know. You don't know. Uh, why is there a cherry blossom in my background? I like Asian culture. It's something I've always been interested in. If I could have like a full room decor in like Japanese and Asian culture, I would. Uh, the it's just something I've always been interested in. Like it started off with like a weeb thing, and then I researched it like a lot. And like I just love all kinds of Japanese culture and Asian culture. Like their history is amazing. It's so detailed. Not only that, they're like what they've done in modern.
All right, let's try
so
waking
amazing
up.
too.
Sorry, I'm back and I'm ready to begin the next day.
I like that. Do that again, Twitch chat.
So we were at 9 and you slept, so I believe I'm still looking for 9. Which means 2 more people need to wake up.
Well,
Okay. In the night, Vandy, you die. Vandy reveals to be Town. Caleb, you are poisoned. Tiger Rob, you are poisoned. You have 4 minutes, or sorry, 5 minutes. The day begins.
Mafia
Hell yeah.
poisoned
There you go. I
me.
confirm
Mafia
myself.
poisoned
I
me.
am
I'm
a
the
PR.
real town.
I poisoned
I'm the
you.
real poisoner.
Oh, you're fucking not.
Oh, what?
No, you're fucking not.
Yes, I am. I poisoned Caleb. You
No,
fuck.
I poisoned you.
Okay, well, Dan's outed Mafia.
You're the mafia. You're the mafia. I just hit a mafia. You're welcome. You're welcome, town.
What? I'm the
I
town
lived.
poisoner.
I found a mafia. I poisoned the mafia,
Oh,
and he
okay,
poisoned somebody
This
else.
is so
You're
easy
fucking
because
welcome.
you'll see when I
All right,
when I
so
flip
Everybody
You'll see
stop.
when
Here's
I
what we should
flip.
do.
You're fucking
So
welcome
wait,
for
Dan,
no voting on
wait,
town all
so
day and then
here's
finding
what I'm
Mafia.
thinking. Here's what I'm
Wait a
thinking.
second here.
Dan is actual outage.
Did
mode.
anybody
That
hear what
means-
Rob just said? He says you'll see when I flip. That's
You'll
very
see when I
towny.
flip, then
That's
I'm
not
down,
scummy.
and then you can just kill Dan. Like
Well,
he's outed
that
now.
works.
So
That
here's
works.
the
He's
thing.
actually outed.
Here's the
Well,
thing. We should
either
be
way,
Wait,
if Dan
Rob's
isn't
and
dead
Dan's
tomorrow,
response.
we're
we
killing
should be
him.
looking for Dan's partners if he is Mafia, because Rob's going to die, and if
Rob's
he's
gonna die.
Mafia, then we're not
Yeah.
killing Dan, right? So
And
Well,
I
we need to
poisoned,
look for
I
both.
poisoned
Hey,
Caleb.
Brady,
No,
Brady,
no.
Brady,
no,
if you're
no,
down here,
Brady, it's a 50-50.
we need to find both partners.
Brady, it's a
What?
50-50. We're always killing Dan here because Caleb's dying.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Correct.
die too. Yeah.
Because Caleb's gonna
Yeah.
die.
So
Yeah,
If there's
we
a
have
healer
to,
alive,
town.
Hey,
like,
Brady,
yeah.
we have to lynch
if
Dan.
there's a healer alive, you
lynch
can
Dan.
PTB's right. We have to lynch
Caleb's
Lynch
Dan.
Dan.
confirmed
You
out.
let
Yeah.
what?
We
Caleb's
have to
confirmed
kill
out
Dan.
because Mafia
No,
poisoned
we've
him.
got to lynch Dan here because
Yes.
Rob is
I am
dying.
confirmed, and I will.
This gets
flip
rid
that,
of both
but-
possibilities.
Honestly, that catches a Mafia. I'm fine with that.
No, Rob might have started.
Dan is gonna flip.
honestly,
so
Rob's
Dan,
just
like,
donkey.
Dan is gonna
Rob's just
flip as
donkey.
Mafia.
hold on.
Like,
I want
Actually
to.
not.
I
Why
want
don't
to
you
Rob,
wanna kill-
why did you poison Caleb?
Because he's a donkey.
I was scum reading him
Wait.
the whole time.
He's bad, Brady. I mean,
I
you
was
can't
scum
judge
reading him the
Could
whole
we
get
time.
both
Good at reading
I'm
the game.
I'm
PTB, how-
But now
He's
that
just not good.
now
How
that Dan is
much is
confirmed,
your town read on
I'm
now that
Caleb?
glad
Dan
I'm
is
dying.
now that Dan is
Caleb?
confirmed Mafia,
Yeah,
I
how much is
regret
your town read on
poisoning
Caleb?
Caleb, but
I mean, how strong did you town read him?
I'm like 99.9% sure.
I can't
I
wait
mean,
till I flip. and
PTB
y'all-
Because I'm
and Caleb are
scum reading
town
him. I
because
think
they
you go-
formal Dan who's
if-
Mafia
The thing that I'm concerned about
in
is
RNG
if-
two.
If Rob is Mafia and he fake poisoned his partner,
I real poisoned Caleb. Caleb is gonna
Ooh,
die.
fake
Oh, I'm
poisoning,
going
And
how
he's
bad about
probably
that?
town. You guys will. I mean, you guys will see when the day ends. You guys will see when the day ends.
Caleb
Like,
has to be town just because of.
he is. He
like,
seconded
yeah.
Dan in RNG two, who's Mafia.
I'm not counting that. No, that's.
Wait a
I'm
second
not
here.
counting
No,
that. I'm saying
but
that. I'm
If
saying
Rob
that he
is
has to
fake
be
poison,
town
at all.
because.
Why would- that doesn't
If
even make
Rob is
sense.
fake poison, he will
Just-
not die tonight.
I can't believe y'all played with me
Did you
this
actually
long.
flip?
Even
PTB's
if
the
I'm
only
fake
one that
poison, well,
has
if
the
I'm
God
fake
read.
poison, you guys will see I'm confirmed town because I real poisoned
Whoa,
Caleb,
whoa, whoa,
and
whoa,
Dan
whoa.
is
How
gonna
does that
flip
confirm you as
Mafia.
town if you're fake
Dan
poison?
is gonna flip Mafia.
It
Like,
doesn't even make
No,
sense.
Rob,
claimed
if
that
you're
he poisoned
Rob,
me.
Rob, you fucking.
I poisoned Caleb.
No, you just said
Yes.
if you're fake poisoned, you are confirmed town. How? That
No.
means
If I
confirmed
don't
Mafia.
die, and Dan dies and flips Mafia, you'll see.
yes, 100%.
Yes.
Do you
then
not
yes,
understand?
Yes, yes.
But yes,
get
but if
that.
Dan flips town or he
He's
doesn't
not
die,
town.
You
though.
have,
I
you have to kill Rob.
know,
Yeah.
I
Yes, we
know.
get it.
Rob, I'm just trying to explain it for the rest of the people in the class who are not as caught up to speed as I am.
Hey, I voted
Oh,
on
ha,
Dan
ha.
yesterday, so I'll vote
You
again.
all PTP and Caleb's
What is the end
You just-
result?
you just
We're-
voted on me
we're
when you were
getting
supposed to,
rid
that's
of
fine.
some
And then you
bunch
know
of
what
people,
Dan
right?
did? Literally, Dan goes, "Yeah, I'm
I'm
also
PR.
PR."
Yeah, I'm PR.
It's like the weakest claim. It's like
I believed him too. I fucking
I
believed
believed
him.
him.
I would have
I
poisoned
actually
I
him.
was,
refer
hey
myself as
Rob,
PR.
I was
I
sitting there
don't-
trying to
like,
bait you to vote.
This is like the
again.
third game where PTB has like completely misread me.
Because I actually
And he's
thought
like,
he was
"Oh,
real.
this was such a bad formal, blah blah blah." Like, do you remember?
Dan,
when
it's
it's like,
Dan.
But everybody needs to
Uh,
see. There's no world we do not lynch
1,
Dan
2,
today.
3, 4,
Period.
5, 6,
Okay,
7,
So
8.
Dan,
We're at 8. I
Dan,
mean,
if you are the town, tell me who Rob's partners would be.
If we're at 8, don't we? If
we have to lynch
mislynch-
Dan because 3 people die. Wait,
Rob
we,
can ask-
wait,
Yeah.
we
So
lost.
if- okay,
I'm
so-
town. I'm gonna die. Caleb is town. He's gonna
Well, yeah,
die.
we lose.
And then
Wait,
if
we're
we
gonna
don't-
lose anyways. We're gonna lose anyways because 3, and then they're gonna
If
kill
we
somebody
don't
in the
kill
night.
Dan, it's 3 and 3.
No,
and
no, no,
we
no,
lose.
no.
That's why
What's
we killed
what's
Dan.
4 minus 8? Rob, what's 8 minus 4?
What?
Or,
four.
What is this, man?
What's 2 plus? What's 2 and 2? They fucking
What
won
are
the
you
game.
Is it over? Wait,
Yes.
they won?
Do we have a?
Yes.
no,
poison-
only
we
if
have
we
a healer?
mislynch though.
Okay.
No,
right now, the only
Caleb.
person I've got is
No.
town is
Caleb, if we kill
PTB.
Dan, wait, hold on.
Town
Let me
is
see.
actually in a fucked up
1,
spot.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
3
7, 8.
mafia,
Sucks.
5 town.
Yeah,
2
but
town
if
out of night
night poison. Dan dies. 1 dies in the night. 2 and 2.
This
Yeah,
fucking sucks.
we're in
Wait a second. So
Milo.
Dan is
Cool, got
town.
y'all
We're
fucked up.
screwed.
Dan's,
So here's-
Dan's Mafia
I
was
second
screwed.
Dan.
Actually
I
down.
second Dan.
No, Dan. Okay,
There's a
I'm
formula on
confused
Dan.
now. I'm lost.
Dan
Unless-
is actually Mafia. I think we.
Wait, what are you
I
talking
can't believe
about?
I'm losing this
Anyway,
fucking
How we screwed?
counterclaim.
Can we
Can we
lose
lose?
anyway?
2, 3, 4,
I
5.
think
I
we're
believe
due for
Dan,
losing.
How you fucking Rob?
Unless Caleb is, but there's no way Caleb is
PTB.
Mafia seconds his Mafia partner
Hold
Dan
on.
in RNG2.
Hold on.
Actually, have you played Mafia with Caleb?
8 minus 2 is 6. We
I mean,
killed
he has
Dan,
me down,
that's
but-
5.
Yeah.
One dies in the night. It's 4. Yeah, it's 2 and 2.
And it's
Town
We
can't win
only
no matter
we're
what.
only screwed if Dan is town.
Mash, please.
No.
Unless if
He's
Not if
not
Mafia.
town.
Dan
But
can
even if he's like
How we
he's
screwed
not
if he
town.
if we kill him? I
Vandy
don't
was
get
the
that.
healer.
Because it's still going to be
obviously.
2 and 2. Like
Vandy,
4
Vandy
people.
was
Town
the
can't
healer.
win.
Because I'm
Like,
gonna die, Caleb's
Vandy
gonna
was the
die,
poison.
Can't
Dan is
win
gonna
if
die,
Rob
and then
and
another
Caleb are
person
both
dies
town.
in the night,
and
it
then
goes to 2
if
and 2
Dan
and we
and then
lose.
if Dan is town and the off chance that Dan is
Okay,
town and
no,
Tiger
the
Rob is
only-
fake, then it's 3
You know what
Mafia.
would be
it's-
actually insane is if Caleb is Lost Wolf and seconded his partner Dan.
That would be
That
insane.
would be
I'm not
crazy.
That would be awesome.
That would be
awesome.
crazy. And then I'll feel so good about my play this game. I'll feel so good.
Like there's
No, because
Here's
you're
the
the
thing,
Mafia and you
the
just
way that we
poisoned your
lose
team
is
member.
really
now.
love
It actually is a
That's what it
possibility
is.
that
Wait,
he
wait,
would
wait,
have lost.
it is
Kelly,
possible
Kelly.
that
Wait, wait,
Rob
wait,
is
Kelly.
Mafia.
Does
That is a
Lost Wolf
possibility.
knows who they're
Rob,
talking
Rob,
about.
Rob
right?
and
He was the
Caleb are
fucking Lost
both
Wolf.
town,
Oh my god.
Wait, I have a
and
Caleb
Dan is
would not out to
Mafia,
his team
we
either.
lose.
He would
If
actually
Dan
not
is
out to his
town
team.
and either one of them are Mafia, town loses.
No, I think that's the world we're in.
I thought the only way that we lose. Oh no, because there's 3.
No,
isn't there?
if
He actually would.
Caleb
He actually
if
fucking would.
Caleb and
Alright,
Rob are
well.
both town, and we kill Dan here, town still loses.
Yeah.
If Dan is town and one of them is Mafia, we're mislynching Dan. Town
If
still
we
loses.
literally can't
Sounds
win,
good.
then
Listen,
why
yes.
why
Wait a
wouldn't the
second,
mod
yes.
why
Yes,
wouldn't
but
the
Dan
mod
and
like
Rob
end
Because
the
for
game?
because it's for game integrity. Because
Yes,
if the
it's for game
situation happens
integrity.
in the future, he can't just end the game in case there's a way that it can be solved.
It,
The
like,
poison healer or
OGI
whatever is still
confirms
alive.
that a healer.
So the
We
poison
have to
healer is
vote Dan
dead.
here. We have to vote Dan.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind. It's been pushed.
Push.
10 seconds. Dan.
Okay, I think Brady's town. He caught that. I think that Caleb actually is the lost fucking wolf. I think that Rob just fucked up and just poisoned his lost wolf. I think that's where we're in right now.
With 8 alive, it
Brady-
takes
Brady's
5 to
town,
kill.
I think that
If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 5 votes is enough. Dan has died. Everybody go to sleep. Dan reveals to be Mafia. Caleb has died of poisoning and reveals to be Town. Rob has died of poisoning and reveals to be Town. Some of your night actions.
That's some moita right there.
Oh.
Hello, Twitch chat. I don't think we have much time. Rush out 3 questions. Quick. Like now. Like fuck now.
Also,
Right
I'm
now.
commissioning fan art of Ben touching PTB's butt. I'm
I am
commissioning.
also commissioning it.
It can be
no one's
tasteful.
asking for an autograph. Absolutely not. What else?
Dan's autograph is mislynching you.
Something like that. Why is there a cherry blossom in your background? I'm just answering questions that aren't directed at me. There isn't. Do you
Good
like
job, Dan.
sushi? Sushi's overrated. It's fine.
I'm not a huge fan of Asian food in general, weirdly enough.
Okay, that's not an opinion. That's good. But sushi is definitely overrated. I will definitely take.
Wiccan
I will take free sushi. I will
is
not
the religion.
pay for sushi over like a steak, for example.
Oh yeah.
Very poor is my vision without glasses.
What's your prescription? Do you
I
know?
don't know. I had no fucking clue. I am not
Eyesight without
responsible.
glasses. I'm actually losing my eyesight. It's tragic.
No, I did not go to Vandy. I am not smart enough. I'm just from Nashville.
Started with
My
2020
scores
vision.
weren't terrible, but
All right,
I did.
that's 2 questions.
All right, let's
You
wake
need
up
one
and
more
start the
question.
next
I didn't
day.
wanna go.
Sorry.
You
We're going to
had
start the
one
next day. I'm
question,
looking for
Vandy,
5
not to
people.
Me. Oh, you ruined it, chat.
In the night, Brady, you die. Brady reveals to be Town. 3 minutes. The day begins.
Hi.
Ow.
Okay. The best play here is to sleep, but let's talk
What?
before we do.
Well,
It's
we
Final
obviously-
He's
Four.
not to sleep. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh no, wait, no, there's a lost wolf. Never mind. I forgot about that.
Hi. I have a
Who
potato
didn't
that's
vote?
the size of my head. Who didn't vote? That's a
Because
great
that
question.
was exactly the
didn't
amount
vote.
of votes needed to lynch. Mafia could have won there had they not voted.
Dan was probably Lost Wolf. No, Dan has to be Pack Wolf.
Wait a second here. No, there's 4 of us, so that means Mafia would have won if there's
One
2
of you
alive.
are one of the 3 of you
I'm
are
confused.
the Lost Wolf. One of the 3 of you are the Lost Wolf.
So wait, would you?
Dan was the
No?
Dan. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, that's definitely not me.
I'm sorry.
confused with this Lost Wolf bullshit. I'm just happy that my mother came in and gave me a potato the size of my head. Like, it just happens.
Who did vote? I voted. Who else voted?
I was trying to find the vote.
I voted.
Who else?
I voted.
The town still can't even win though.
I mean,
I'm so confused why this game is still going on.
It. I form will sleep.
No.
Dude, Mike,
Yeah,
just
I get
Brady
it.
and Dan didn't vote.
Just it's over.
And Bad Pants.
Okay.
I know
I
you're
second
Mafia.
sleep.
I'm Mafia.
I second
We
sleep.
ain't voting on each other.
Yeah, that's right.
All right,
that's
there's
right.
a
I
formula on
outta here.
sleep.
Kelly, keep your hand down.
There's a formula on sleep. If you'd like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1. Vote.
I fucking knew it was Bad Pants.
2 votes is not enough.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to vote on my partner there. I screwed up on that. I'm sorry.
I formal bad. No. Fuck.
You can't win.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna end the game.
Why is this game still going on?
I'm gonna end the game. The Mafia team has won. The town can do things like claim to be the
I gotta
Lost
go.
Wolf and stuff. Although actually at 4 it
Yeah.
might not matter anyways.
No,
The
But,
only way you the
regardless,
way you win
let me just
there
give you the
is-
reveal. So Dan was the Mafia poisoner. Dude Mike was the goon, and Bad Pants was the role blocker who role blocked the same person that his Mafia team killed every night. So his role blocks never actually did anything, which is kind of funny. But they didn't really need to because you
were
killed.
blocking PR reads. Okay, yeah.
He didn't
fine.
really need to
TPB.
because you guys
You
killed.
remember me snapping
Guys,
Bad Pants?
stop talking.
Right,
Let me
sorry,
finish giving the
sorry.
reveal.
Guys.
Stop talking.
You're welcome. I tried.
Caleb, please stop talking. It didn't really matter too much because your tracker was Tiger Ben, who you guys voted out day 1. So you didn't have a tracker the whole game.
Fucking do it.
Yeah, Vandy was the poison healer. So on that last day, there were
I knew
both of those
that.
poison people were just going to die, and Rob was obviously their town poisoner.
So for what it's worth, I actually formaled Vandy on day 1 and not Ben. So that's why when you asked me to push a
Cool,
rescind,
so
I was
we
like,
wouldn't
what
have
the hell is
misled
Yeah,
happening?
actually, I thought
Obvious
you.
tracker.
Well, so Brady, I thought you formaled Vandy, but the way people were like, it seemed like I doubted
I thought
myself
somebody
because
else
of
had done it. To
yeah.
Be honest.
It doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter.
And
So
I had a
town
Mafia
actually
PR
won.
PTB. What needed
Yeah,
to happen
Town can
there is
have
you
it.
needed to convince the one Mafia that was in the pack that you were the Lost Wolf.
Literally,
Well,
with Final Four,
Okay,
when you've
so
killed one
typically,
Mafia,
hold on.
Did I make it-
Hold on.
Yeah,
So
let's
typically,
have
Zesta, that is the play. Like the town needs to claim Lost Wolf, but even if
That's
that
what I was telling
happens, I
Vandy.
realize they actually still lose. Because
No,
say
they
they vote
don't.
out, another Lost Wolf,
Just kill at night,
then there's
and it's
3, and they
1-1.
kill a town at night, right?
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's
no, no.
1-1.
You don't vote anyone out at Final Four because
Yeah,
you're
Mafia just
always
never
you're never
votes.
gonna
Oh
vote
yeah,
out
yeah.
because
You have to
it's-
sleep. You
everyone
have to sleep.
claims
They're gonna go to
everyone
sleep,
claims Lost Wolf. They
and-
sleep, and you hope that the
Yeah,
Mafia kills
yeah.
their Lost
That's
Wolf.
that's the
in
only.
Final 3. You win
Yeah.
in Final 3.
Yeah.
In that situation, if they kill their Lost Wolf, they're almost certainly outed.
So then we should
Ew.
have slept. Fuck. Oh well.
Yep.
I thought if we.
Bad Pants outed hard to us day 1, so
yeah,
we knew.
I like 3 minutes in. I'm like, hey, Dan.
Man.
I'm like, what would you say if I thought you were my top town, followed by Dude Mike? And I'm like, what world do I say that other than
Hey,
that?
but
one?
here's my issue though, right? It's RNG2. Dan like gives us like piss poor like fake claim. Just fucking vote. It's RNG2. Who cares if he's a PR? Like
I was a PR. I was
Well,
a poisoner.
in my mind, I know we'd already fucking killed another PR. So like,
But,
if he's
like-
actually PR, I'm like game throwing.
no,
Because then
no,
I die the night, and all 3 of your
no,
fucking PRs
no,
are dead
because
within the first
listen,
day and a half.
No, because like he lied. He literally fucking looked around the Zoom and he's just like, I formal Rob. It's literally
I
like,
was the gaslighter. The gaslighter was me.
Yeah, right.
anyway.
God.
I have to feed
Oh,
these dogs.
I
Just-
cannot believe you fuckers didn't know Ben was a PR.
Really quick,
Come
so
on.
everybody,
and anyone that
everybody,
sits
put NP in your name if you're not playing, just so I can
and
figure out
anyone that
next
sits
game.
there and thinks that Caleb literally goes, yeah, I just pushed the vote. Like, are you kidding me?
No, you were so right.
There's NP in my name. You just can't see it.
I had to like change
My
my mind in real
mistake-
time because he
Gotcha.
found
My
me.
mistake was not snapping Bad Pants after I found Caleb as town. That's what I should have done.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what
I
Caleb
just-
wanted to do.
After
just
we
couldn't
snapped
figure
it
out
off
why
of
he
Bad
was
Pants too,
summary
yeah.
And he wouldn't answer the question.
No, I
Yeah.
guess I don't know if it was clear
Yeah.
that Bad Pants like that we knew.
Because Bad
Listen.
Pants is not a person I really read off demeanor, so I can't believe that Caleb was like, Bad Pants is Mafia demeanor. Like, Maybe Caleb reads them off the
Oh
meter. I
well,
don't know.
I might be back. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be back.
You
I'm
better
back.
be
literally-
back. I need to ship
Bye.
us more.
Dude,
The
so
second I
many
died-
people like left after that game. I don't know
The
what happened.
second I died, I
I gotta go
messaged
feed my
Ben, "You were
dogs, too.
PR, right?"
Have some dinner.
And he goes, "Yeah." And I go, "Cool, you were just the tracker."
All right, hold on 1 second. Before Brady goes anywhere, I just want to say, is it truly a coincidence that two people are feeding their dogs at the same time?
They're each
No.
other's dogs.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, we have another person.
Crack the quiz.
It's a date. It's a euphemism.
Oh, I thought you meant they were feeding each other like dog food. I didn't get it.
Oh, gross. That's way grosser
That's
than
way
what I was
less gross than
imagining.
what we're doing.
They could be a little bit of kissing. It doesn't have to just be straight. There it is. That's how I kiss too. I just like bite each other's lips.
Each other? Are you multiple people?
No, I bite the other person's lips and they bite mine.
Hello, Levi.
Kinky.
Hello. And he just leaves.
Yeah.
Hello, Levi.
Are you like familiar with Mafia and stuff? I don't recognize you, so I'm just checking in.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you
Very
lagged
confident.
up?
I don't know what
there it is.
version of Mafia you're playing where you're like poisoning each other, but I
Yeah,
I
we'll
get the
go over
general
whatever
idea.
setups we do. That was just.
This is just rule for me. I always get to poison somebody. I'm so bad at this game. It keeps it even.
It
Okay,
really
cool.
is actually kind of Mafia side.
Have you played on like Mini Mafia or any of those? Or
Yeah,
Daily Mafia
yeah,
or anything?
I've played a lot of Mafia variants.
Okay.
And I get the
Oh,
Do you know how our like formal system works?
I think so. Yeah, I played Daily Mafia yesterday. So.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. So we actually have 8 now.
Oh shit, I can
Arms
DoorDash
deal.
Chipotle. How long has that been a thing? Oh no, that's at another
Arms deal seems maybe not the best for like someone who hasn't played as much crazy setups.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, because that setup's
well, Ring a Bell is
custom.
here to resolve this issue.
Aw, heck, you ring a bell.
He's in the list.
There we go. So that's 9.
Aliens?
Oh,
no, for 9, I'm gonna run Mild Wild West, which is like a smaller version of Wild Wild West. It's
Heck, you ring
quick
a
and easy
bell.
setup. It's a good one.
I'll turn my camera on.
So yeah, let me pull it up and we'll go over the setup.
You going to sleep?
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Mild Wild West.
Ring a bell. What do I want to DoorDash for dinner?
Salad.
Oh, I gave you an answer, Vandy, and you just chose not to
Jersey
take my
Mike's,
answer.
Vandy. Jersey Mike's.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jersey Mike's is too dry.
Heck you, Vandy.
No,
I
not
gave
Jersey
you an
Mike's. I'm
answer.
thinking-
Dry?
No, I'm thinking of a different place. That's local to me, so never mind. No, Jersey Mike's is
Okay,
good.
so
Heck you, Vandy. Heck you.
let me go
Salad.
over the setup and some stuff. So Levi, the setups we're doing today all have alignment flips on death. So when someone dies, I'll say, you know, like Dan dies, he reveals to be town, or Dan dies, he reveals to be mafia. You learn someone's alignment when they die, okay? But not their exact role, just whether they were town or mafia.
Ooh, a grilled chicken.
So I linked a paste bin for the setup we're gonna play in Zoom chat. So you can read along with it. I'm just gonna go over the setup. The setup has 2 mafia. There's 9 players. 2 of them are mafia. One of them is a goon, which is just like a normal mafia, and the other one is a sniper or a David G. I forget what I called it. One of those 2 things.
Yeah.
Basically, they get to make a day shot once per game, so they can shoot someone during the day. They can either do this by saying like a phrase that they can submit to me, so you can publicly shoot by coming up with a phrase where you're like, you know, I shoot Tiger Rob, right? Or you can do it silently through Discord.
Okay, so
by just messaging the mod. And then the town has 2 PRs. Town has a day vigi, which is a town roll that gets a day shot. And then they also have a cop who only gets to check someone once and learns their alignment.
okay.
That's the whole setup.
Does cop go to day 0 night or day?
There's no night
reveal?
zeros at all. It's a day start.
All right.
Can you add me as a friend on Discord?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so the player list is in Zoom. I'll post it one more time because I think Ring a Bell wasn't here. So this will be the player list. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so Bad Pants, we're doing Mild Wild West, which I think you know the setup. All right. Okay, I got Levi as a friend, so everybody go to sleep, which means turn off your camera and mute your mic. And I'm going to roll the game. Sorry, so all of the roles are out now. So if you did not get a message from me on Discord, then you are Vanilla Town. If you're one of the roles that has a shot phrase, that has a day shot, and you want to give me a shot phrase other than the default one, which is boom boom, get out of the Zoom player name. If you want to give me a different shot phrase, let me know now.
I'm gonna do some pregame predictions. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna say that Kelly's gonna be Mafia. Nobody's gonna lynch her day 1 and day 2. Then also the Levi is gonna be Mafia, and nobody's gonna want to push on either of them day 1. So they're gonna just like kind of win the game. And whenever they do push on Kelly, they're just gonna not be able to do anything about it. So they're just gonna win the game, honestly.
All right, well, let's see if that happens. Everybody wake up. Looking for 9 players. Cool, everyone's here. You have 6 minutes. The day begins.
I'm not going to let that
formal
happen. I
Vandy.
formal Kelly.
I formal Vandy.
Kelly's
Wait,
not my
who
partner, so.
Please
Who
go
did
ahead
he
and
say
second
the team
me.
was gonna be? Kelly? No.
Kelly Levi, please
Kelly
go ahead
Levi.
and second me.
Levi? Okay.
I
No,
formal
no, no, no,
Vandy.
no.
Go for it. I'm ready.
I'm gonna kill Vandy because he's a bully.
Why are you killing Vandy?
So I didn't take a suggestion for dinner, and I went with Ring a Bell select. Wow, that word didn't come out.
Salad.
Yeah, I got a grilled chicken salad.
Okay.
I'm trying to
That
watch my
doesn't count as
figure.
salad. That's not real salad.
He's just
What?
a traitor.
It's salad with chicken on it. I don't know how much more of a salad you want.
He's a traitor to the
Are you,
cause.
are you asking what
He's
I
a
want in your
traitor to our
salad? Is that what you're asking me?
Tigers eat salad.
Viz is going to
That's
order
the
my
question.
salad just to drive the knife into Ben a little bit more.
I'll eat a salad with
Normally, I like it when things are driven into me, but this is different.
Oh god.
you. Wow.
Okay.
Oh man.
Like
Ben's
knowledge.
actually. I think Ben's actually Town.
I don't know.
I think you're
Ben
Mafia.
Ben popped his collar, so I'm
Let me
scum
ask
him
you
for that.
Does giving Ben that town read feel good to you?
No, it doesn't. But I think he
Then
is.
why are you giving that?
Because sometimes winning this game
You
takes
immediately
heart.
said it. You're like,
Because winning this game makes me feel dirty sometimes, even as Town.
That's
Well,
also thinking
you're
I-
not my
hey,
team.
Bad Pants.
I
Hey,
like
Bad
winning.
Pants.
Yeah.
How do you feel about thinking I'm Town this game?
I don't think you're Town.
I don't believe you.
Well,
Whoa. Next level.
does that matter to me at all?
Okay, I kind of
Powerful.
believe
No.
Ben is Town now, but
Aha! I have fooled 3 people now.
oh shit.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh shit!
It is time to move on to the fourth. Hey Dan, I'm looking to
kinda wanna
actively
kill
pocket
Ben
you now.
How did you know? I've been biting my tongue saying I'm kind of town reading you, but I'm not going to say the town read. I'm
That's
not going
four,
to say
baby.
it.
That's four. All right, time
It's
to.
actually true.
Now watch. Now watch as I
please
idly
don't
turn
do
to Ring a
this.
Bell, who's distracted at the
Please
moment.
don't do this
Hello,
if you're
Ring a Bell.
down.
Hey, how's it going?
Are you town reading me?
Nope.
Thank
You
God.
are now,
Somebody
baby.
has to stand up to this man.
Somebody must stop the town read.
You are town reading me now. Ring a bell.
Whoa. Is that how that works? Am I town reading you too?
Let's find out. Let's find out.
Or something?
Not the
No,
mafia you're looking for.
Damn, it didn't work. It didn't work. Ring a bell's the bulwark.
That's just because he's not looking at me.
Standing up for town.
Oh, I see.
I believe in Ring a Bell.
I
don't know if
Ring a
I
Bell is
town
my
read
only
him, but
talent.
I believe in
But
him.
actually, Kelly, what are you thinking?
think Rob and Vandy
Do
were
it.
having
Do it,
fun
Kelly.
here.
Do
I
you
don't think
believe
they're
in
that
my
top
ability to
read.
put this duvet cover on this duvet?
I think
Oh, I need to do
that
that too.
Ring a Bell as Mafia wouldn't be doing what he's doing.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I
Hard
disagree.
disagree.
But I
Hold on.
disagree.
That's
I think right now Ring a Bell
I'm
doesn't
gonna
give
kill
a shit.
Kelly.
I'm gonna come
I
out
wanna
with
kill
the
Kelly.
CC read
All right,
also
that one was good, Ben.
bad
I don't know that you
Pants
need to
is
kill
town.
That's another
for that.
town read, boys.
There's the
All
See
right,
you
I
CC.
got
later.
Just
three
a
to
feels
go.
bad town read.
Here's
don't
my
know.
other like controversial opinion. Ben is not town.
Oh.
Whoa.
I mean, he's
Alright.
begging for Mafia reads right now.
All right. I've
I
already
don't
got
know how
five.
controversial it is.
Hold on. I've already got 5 people no voting on me. At this point, I'm just like,
Wait,
you know,
Ring a
child.
Bell has never said
Hey,
he's
I
no voting.
mean-
Hey,
You're not allowed to play
listen,
that one.
I might
listen,
vote,
Ben.
but
There's
I
one
still think
person
you're
who does
down.
not need to read you town for you to die. Just keep that in mind.
Who's not having fun right now?
I'm having fun. I'm having a good time.
What is that?
I think,
I already
I
commented
think-
on that. Yeah.
I
Hey,
think
Viz.
Viz doesn't seem like he's
Oh.
having fun.
Unless we're going on the wrong. I was gonna say Viz, but I don't know him that well. I don't know. Look at that
Hey,
smile.
Viz, I'm going to
That
stick to
man's
my
not-
word.
He's not
I'm
grumpy.
not having fun. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me give some reads then. I would say so far, I'm never voting on Bad Pants, not because I think I know his alignment, but just because my goal is to be more medicated than him by the end of this game, and it's something I'm working on. He's got a little
Fair.
bit of a head start.
A little bit
Let's
of
see.
a head start.
With Ring a Bell, I mean, I could look into this bed making as like he's preparing for a night phase of some sort. So I'm gonna call him scum because of that. Dan, I don't like Dan's shirt, so he's probably Mafia, and I don't really have reads on anyone else. I would say I
You
have
talked me out of a town read.
I have done extensive studies, and Kelly was moving her silly putty exactly the same way that she did when she was Mafia. So
You
that's-
talked me into a
I
town
like
read.
that read.
All
I
right,
like that
can
read.
I be the
That's
day
all I
one
got.
Miss Lynch? Like I'm
Yeah.
volunteering as tribute.
I
No,
don't
that's
have Rob's
Levi.
down.
We're going to focus on Levi now and then get him
okay.
mislynched.
All right. I kind of want to. I mean, if I were to pick anybody
spit it out, man.
to lynch today, it would probably be Vandy. He kind of did like the sort of like minimum amount of floating that is necessary as Mafia to not be like as totally silent as I was, because they don't want to be that quiet. But
He was like the most active person at the start of the day.
No. Like when he was kind of like
I feel
jumping
like
into
me and
Ben's
Vandy
like
have
when Ben
showered.
was like begging for town reads, he was kind of like injecting like just enough conversation to make sure that he was like there, but not really like trying to get any attention anywhere relevant, I guess.
I think this reads a
This guy's
stretch.
down. I think
Hey,
he's still
formal
down.
Kelly.
I mean, they're all a stretch, right? Like,
I second Kelly.
Ooh.
There's a formula on Kelly.
My other mafia.
What's up, my dudes? How are all of you? Okay, so I'm town this game. I volunteered to
assume
be
my
the Miss
gender?
Lynch because I feel like everybody for the last 3 games has read me wrong. So, woot woot.
Except when we lynched you
where
correctly
I'm
as
at.
Mafia. That was
Except
that
you were
game.
Yeah,
But even then, people were reading me incorrectly. But either way, Dan.
When they no voted correct.
I would also like to put in there that my earlier reads are probably going to change considering it was so early in the day. Starting with the fact that I didn't particularly like Levi's reads and or interactions. Not interactions, but I don't know. Just the way that he was talking.
Thumbs down, Levi. Who else?
Distancing from
Thumbs
her
down,
partner.
Levi. I kind of like Viz.
Zest of the
Just
psychic.
based upon his reactions to how
Stop
Levi was
bullying
talking,
Rob.
I feel like as Mafia, you don't sit there and like not actively listen, but like actively like be like, oh, this guy is going down in flames, because that's exactly what his face looked like. I could live in a world where Vandy was Mafia. I prefer not to, but I could. Just because the like the I'm gonna go with Zesta's reads that early in the day just didn't feel good. I would, if there's a one, but I think there's one between Ben and Vandy, and although I don't want to live in the world where Vandy is Mafia, so
If you're
I'm
Mafia,
gonna
I
say
think you're avoiding talking about your partner right now. There's three
Yeah,
people
why
you
aren't you
haven't talked
talking
about.
about me, Kelly? Come on.
I know, Rob. I don't
He
know
did
why
second
Rob
you.
seconded this. I guess probably because I volunteered to be the Miss Lynch.
I wanted town cred for killing my
I
Mafia
feel like
partner.
it's more suspicious
For
that
it.
you're like actually trying to like infer connections right
How
now.
are you
'cause
Mafia begging for the?
Also, it feels
Yeah,
very
you'd have
level
to think
zero
like
to
I'm
put.
that. Like, am I really just five-heading you? Like, come on, really? You think I do
Also,
this as
somehow
Mafia?
the guy
Just
who I
misreading the
instantly
room.
Time in the
encounter at
formula
day
is up.
one is
Push or
somehow
rescind.
not my partner.
I don't hold it.
What?
10 seconds, Kelly.
I'm town here. If you think that I, as Mafia, take the end of day formal for myself, that's just dumb. So, lynch me if you want. Don't if you don't.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have
claimed-
1 minute for guaranteed.
She claimed VT.
I did claim VT.
Or goon. You're not the sniper.
Well,
I think
that's
she's
poopy.
Yeah.
I think we missed.
That's
was
one
the
thing
second
you can
vote.
confirm, right? Is that if I had a gun, it's very
Kinda
likely
wanna
that
save
Vandy
that
would have been
vote, but I'm
dead.
too lazy.
Towniest fucking vote except for like.
So who is her
all of
partner though? Is it
No,
Levi
Rob's
or
not my
Ben
town.
Ben?
didn't vote.
Like
Ben
that's
didn't
what
vote.
I'm
No,
trying.
Ben
Could be
didn't
Bad
vote.
Pants.
Rob's not town, but like Bad Pants Dan.
I
is
what?
town.
What
I
do you
think the
mean
way
I'm
that
not
Dan.
town?
Okay, listen. I think
Like,
the way
they're
that
not
Dan
in my
pushed on
town.
Kelly in that formal means they're probably not partners. So I don't want to go on Dan in case Kelly is a miss.
You know what?
Ring a bell sound.
Bold prediction. I think there was
Pretty
one
sure
in that
Kelly
vote,
is
and
a
I think there's
miss.
one out of that vote.
Kelly's not a
And I
miss.
think
Kelly's
the one
town
out of
and
the
ring a
vote
bell
like
sound.
just failed.
You got
Bold
10 seconds.
prediction. Bold
Pick a
prediction.
Or
formal
she's
ring a bell.
just.
I'll follow
Or we
you.
just.
I formal
missed.
Vandy.
That's a terrible formal. Try again.
My formal Rob.
Oh, Bad Pants.
I formal Levi.
Second Vandy.
Second Levi.
There's a
Interesting.
formula on Vandy.
Who made the
Okay.
formal?
Levi.
Levi made the formal. So I'm not. So that's weird because you were not town reading him earlier. You thought his push on me was bizarre and made no sense, and so now you're seconding his formal on me.
It's more of like I didn't like your reaction to the. I thought you would have found Kelly as down there.
No. She. Also,
I give a
even if
shit
she's town, she
formal. I'll
claimed
accept
VT.
it. I'll accept it. I give a
But,
shit
like,
formal. I was
Stop
expecting
talking
you to
about
die
your
there.
formal and start
Okay.
talking about
Sorry.
Vandy.
So I think there's a
Calm
very
down over
there's
there.
a chance she's a miss. I'm town reading Dan and Bad Pants and Ben. Those are like my 3 town. I'm not town reading Rob. Like he said, I literally have said all day that he's like someone I want to push on, but I wanted to push on Kelly more. Viz, I don't know what I got from Viz. Like I've played a few games with him, but like I don't really have much of a town, like a read on him either way. And Levi, I didn't like his push on me, but also like I've never played with him. And
People usually don't like being pushed on you.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily. I think your read was bad, but I don't necessarily think the timing of your read was like really talented.
I mean, for what it's worth, like
And then
I
I
think
don't
if
know
you're
about
town,
Ring a Bell,
yeah,
like,
it probably is Levi.
Ring a Bell seconding me and guaranteed is like I didn't have a read on him, and I don't know if I should just. I think
How do you feel about Rob?
This is Vandy's formal, but I really disagree with Ring a Bell's logic there, by the way.
I've already told you that I think Rob is like one of the Mafia potentially.
What?
Like I don't think
wanna claim
him and
Vandy's
Kelly
partner?
him and Kelly are not
Yeah.
together. Him and
You think
Kelly
he's
are not
down?
together.
No,
You're
no,
saying
so-
you think there's one between Rob and Kelly?
Yeah.
Look, I didn't.
Because
That's
like not
spicy.
because I don't think they're together, but I think like there's definitely scum in there. It would be why I guess it's possible that they're together because it was just
What
end
if
of
I
day.
say I think there's one between you and Rob?
Ooh.
If I was together
Well,
with Rob, I would have automatically seconded his formal.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Vandy.
That's pretty wifo-me, and I think you're way scummier than Rob is, especially since he voted on you. I just think you're scum, and I'm like, I want to look at. like Bad Pants, Dan, Ben, or Town. I don't like have Town
With
reads on
9
like
alive,
anyone
it
else in
takes
this
5
game.
to kill. If you would like to vote on Vandy, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
Need to vote.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Who's gonna
that-
get a read on the people who formal and seconded him if he was Town? We need to vote.
That's not good.
Ring a bell. Can I ask you why you didn't vote? I mean, I know I didn't vote either. I thought he was
didn't
Town,
like
but...
what Levy was saying during his formal.
No,
and
okay,
wasn't
because
with the
here's the
formal.
thing, Ring a Bell. Your logic is that if Andy turns out to be Town, then that must mean that like it's likely that I'm Mafia. But from
I think
my
you're more likely to
perspective,
be Mafia, yes.
okay, but from my
So then it
perspective,
was
right, I'm
1,
Town, and I
2,
see a list of
Formal
8
Rob.
people. I
The
can
second
pick
Rob.
one that I think is even just marginally
There's
more
a
likely
formal
than
on
everything
Rob.
else.
Well, you guys fucked up. I am the Davigi, so good job for formaling your PR. Now I'm gonna decide who to kill. Probably it's gonna be Vandy, but yeah, this
Hey, Rob.
fucking sucks.
Rob,
Yeah.
you're a nerd.
Ben.
I think you should shoot
Rob, you're a
between
bitch.
Kelly and Vandy because
Rob, you're
like,
a
they
nerdly
both had
nerd.
four
Ben is
four
like
split
tempting me to shoot
vote.
him, even though he's down.
I mean, I'm VT, so
Rob,
if you
your
really want
girlfriend
to
is
shoot
only
me, go for
moderately
it.
attractive.
Stop it, Ben. Stop
There's a
it,
vote
Ben.
on you
Okay.
though.
All right, can we be productive because like I need to
I
decide
don't-
who to shoot in a second.
Fine.
And,
In a
I'm
minute.
between like Kelly, Vandy, Ringabel actually.
Of the 3 of them, I am
Because
the
I know
most
that
likely
both
to
of
be able
them.
to solve the game. So, I'm okay with taking the bullet.
Rob, I would also like to make a proposal. I think shooting between Vandy and Levi would be.
But also, if I shoot Vandy, then the formal on me goes away.
Correct. And we don't get
And then we
RNG
could have,
too.
well,
Yeah.
I mean,
no,
that
we
doesn't-
could.
We could
There's
get
this is
RNG
RNG
too.
one. This is RNG one, right?
Yeah, then you take Mafia
But
KP in
but
the
that
night.
doesn't matter because we're not voting on you anyway. So I mean, like vis-a-vis.
Yeah.
Right. But
Like shooting Vandy to get rid of the formal really does not fucking do
The
anything.
day is paused. A shot rings out. Rob, you have died. Rob reveals to be Town. This formal is automatically rescinded because it was on Rob. You have 1 minute for RNG2.
So it's just
That's
Kelly.
why you don't be a little bitch, Rob.
Just Kelly.
Huh?
It's just Kelly, but we already have a.
Why? Why? I was just willing to take a bullet. The
I
fuck
think
are you talking about?
wait. Okay, hold on.
I mean, it doesn't matter because you
No,
can't
listen,
formal because
stop,
of
stop, stop,
immunity.
stop, stop, stop.
Stopping. Sorry.
Both of you had a formal, and nobody sniped whoever was holding the formal at that point in time, which actually gives indication that you might both just be Town.
I think we just go for
we
Levi
are.
here.
A vote
either,
on
like-
me is bad, but I'm BT, so.
I formal Levi.
I mean, you're gonna lose the vote no matter what.
There's a formal
but-
on Levi.
Yeah, like we can't risk accidentally formaling the cop.
Okay, well, I am BT, so this is a waste, but I will say now that I actually have an opportunity to talk, Ring a
The
Bell,
vote
I
will give
I
information.
strongly disagree with your rationale that if I formal Vandy and Vandy turns out to be Town, then I have to be Mafia because from my perspective, I see 8 people, right? If there's even a 1% chance that somebody is more likely than the other 7 to be Mafia, I'm going to pick them. But just statistically, they're more likely than not. Like there's a 2 out of 8, 6 out of 8 chance that they're not going to be Mafia just by random probability, right? So the logic that an incorrect vote is indicative of even a more probable incorrect vote in subsequent rounds is just mathematically like completely unsound. Getting that out of the way. Okay. I mean, I'm BT, you guys, but I mean, I think it would be a bigger misplay not to lynch me probably than to let it go to RNG2 just because you don't really have that much information and I'm not claiming a power roll, so you should probably lynch me anyway, but.
If I was to look at anybody, I'm going to look at Vandy. What the fuck?
The formal has been rescinded. Everybody go to sleep.
Sorry.
All right, everybody who has night actions, send me their night actions. Okay, wake up. We're ready for the next day. Looking for 8 players. In the night, Dan, you die. Dan was town, 7 alive. You have 5 minutes. The day begins.
I got a
Hello.
red check on Vandy.
Is this a hard claim?
Yeah.
Fucking okay, you're fake.
The
'Cause I'm
reason
down.
the reason I checked you is because yesterday Ben started begging Rob to basically shoot him instead of you, so it indicated to me that you held some sort of additional Mafia KP that he was trying to offer himself up. I could be wrong, but that's what
Oh no, I
checked
was
it.
just doing that just for the memes on Rob, but I'm down to kill Vandy.
I mean, I'm town here,
I'm
so
about
like,
to say Rob or Ben usually begs for KP when
Okay,
it comes
I'm
to
just
Rob.
So,
like-
so just to be clear, Bad Pants is claiming cop, and that he's saying Vandy's Mafia.
Vandy's
Correct.
Mafia.
I'm not
So
cop,
I'd also like to give a
but
little
like
bit of
I'm
information.
town, so like he's just fake claiming, or he's like doing a weird reaction
I
test
think
and refusing to
I
rescind,
don't think
which is
Ring a
just not
Bell
what's
is
happening.
ever Mafia, unless
Yeah, I
that's
don't
like
think-
unless that's like 5 head tier plays, which Ring a Bell is capable of.
No,
But I'm willing
I
to
am
give.
not.
If
I'm
Ring a
willing
Bell
to
was
give Ring a Bell
Mafia,
like
if Ring a Bell
90%
was Mafia, you would have to think he was
However,
exactly
Ring
with
a Bell,
Levi.
I think you're pretty wrong on
And-
Levi.
I don't think that's the case.
Levi formal Vandy and guaranteed yesterday.
Okay,
I don't,
so
I don't
at this
think
point, I
Levi's
just
with
at this
Vandy.
point, I just have to believe that it's Bad Pants, and like I'm still scummering Kelly, but like if it's not Kelly, then it's something like
Ben Viz.
Ben.
Well, Vandy, what does he gain from fake claim? Like he's going 1-for-1 with you.
I mean,
Yeah.
it can't
I
can't
don't,
be
but
Ben
I'm
Viz,
town,
Kelly.
so like I'm trying to imagine, unless he's like
Why
doing
can't
this
it be Viz?
bizarrely
Because
long
that would
fake
mean
claim
that Bad
as
Pants is fake, so it'd have to be Bad Pants Ben or Bad Pants Viz.
like I don't understand what he's doing,
Exactly.
Ring a Bell, because I'm town.
So it's
So
not
that means
Ben
that
Viz
he's
because
fake,
there's only 2.
like
No.
that
Oh, there's
he
only
does
2?
not have a red check on.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
there was 3.
100%.
My bad.
So,
100% he doesn't have a red check on.
So
I got
what's
you. I
interesting-
got the OGI information for you.
Who
dude.
voted for Bad Pants, or who voted for Vandy in his formal? It was Rob and Bad Pants and me, and who else?
Dan.
I don't think I
Yeah.
voted there.
I think Kelly probably hammers me
Okay,
because I
so
was
Bad
so
Pants,
scum reading
most
her.
likely,
So she's
I mean,
probably town actually.
Bad Pants. I mean, you should probably scan for
I
somebody that
100%
didn't
hammer
vote
you there if I'm
for
Mafia,
Vandy and
but I
the
didn't-
one
I
vote
wasn't
that didn't miss.
scumming
So
you,
probably
so-
Kelly or
No,
this.
he well, like
No.
This is
he's
suggestion.
not the real cop. So like
Okay, well, I'm just saying, like that's.
so like
No, he only gets 1 check.
Yeah, you
So
get
right
1
now-
check.
Oh, 1
Vandy's
check
literally-
total.
It's
The
a
whole
1
game.
check
I have
total.
to-
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I have
it.
to
I
figure
shot
out-
the
And here's the
wad.
thing, like
now I have
in
to figure out-
addition,
so now I have to figure
he's
out-
going to die right now. Like he's dead. Like his death sentence is signed.
Yeah.
Like he gave up Vandy, and now he's dead.
Okay. Well, I mean,
So-
unless I mean, if he's a 1 check cop, then the Mafia can
I
leave
mean,
him alive.
even still, he's going to be dead because he's a
No,
confirmed
because
town.
he'd be confirmed
Oh,
town.
well, he's
yeah.
not.
Okay.
But I know
Yeah.
that you're living in this.
I mean,
world.
nobody's
Unless he's with-
counterclaiming him, right? Nobody's
Unless it's
counterclaiming
Bad
Bad
Pants
Pants.
and Vandy. I mean,
Dan's-
Dan could have been
Dan
the
could've
cop.
been
The
cop.
cop
like-
would
Hold
have
on.
been like
Hold
exactly
on, I
Dan.
got you guys. I'm the cop. I have a red check on Vandy.
I
Got
knew
him.
it. I knew it was
Okay.
Vandy and Bad Pants all along.
Okay, so
Because Rob was.
I'll just wait till you
Yeah.
guys
Bad
formally-
Pants, what was the clearing interaction that
I
you-
formal
Go
ban.
ahead.
with Vandy and Ben?
Basically, Ben was offering to get shot by Rob instead of Vandy, so it made me think that that was probably like who the like their sniper was, or someone that I got a Mafia on Mafia interaction between them.
I see.
Because basically Rob came out and he's like, yeah, and I'm thinking about shooting Vandy, and the first thing Ben was like, how about you shoot me? He's like, your girlfriend isn't attractive. You're isn't this. Remember, he was going.
I don't think that. I think that that's
Rob
not
showed you a
alignment
picture of his
indicative.
girlfriend, Ben. That's Rob. What,
I
come
don't.
on.
I Bad Pants. I really
mean,
don't
I'm
think
not
that
saying
that's
I have
alignment
nudes or
indicative. I
anything,
feel
but-
like every time
You
that
are his
Rob has been
girlfriend?
the Vigi, he literally always shoots Ben. It's just a meme.
Okay.
I don't
formal
think.
ban.
Oh, he
I mean,
goes
it makes
live.
sense.
I
Okay.
second Vandy.
There's a formal on Vandy.
Okay, so
Vandy, I love you. I pushed it.
I'm gonna because I'm town. I'm gonna give my reads. I think that Bad Pants has got to be fake here, so I'm just trying to find his partner. So Kelly's almost certainly town. Ring a Bell's almost certainly town because they didn't hammer me. I thought Ben was really towny yesterday, but now I'm not so certain. I don't know anything on Viz at all. Did he vote on me yesterday? I don't think he did.
No.
And
Thought you
then
did.
and Levi, like I'm trying to live like you could be partners with Bad Pants.
We're being very transparent here.
I mean, like,
that
Bad
world
Pants
is
is fake.
very, very contrived.
But
we'll
with
just
Bad
kill
Pants
him
is fake,
tomorrow.
so I don't know why he's fake claiming here because like it's a garbage move as Mafia because like I'm town and when I flip town,
I'm about to say,
you
what's
insta kill him
his-
tomorrow. I
What's
don't
his
know,
win
Kelly.
condition?
Memeing? I don't fucking know.
All right,
Kill
well,
I
town
don't know
because
if he memes that
there's a
hard.
little bit of meme equity here.
The meme sacrificed himself to kill a town.
There is a little
Like,
bit of meme equity, but I don't think he lets it go
I'm
too
not
far.
actually entertaining this. I just think it's funny.
So I think when I flip
you know
town,
my favorite meme, Vandy, is when I'm a town and I sacrifice myself.
okay.
To
When
kill a
you
town.
flip
So when
town,
I
Vandy?
hey, I'm gonna talk. So when I flip town and Kelly dies in the night, probably, because she's like pretty towny at this point. Like I think she has to be because she no voted me and she has zero reason as Mafia to not vote me there yesterday. Like when she dies in the night, you insta kill Bad Pants because he's Mafia, and then you have to figure out who the partner is. And honestly, I don't think it's Ben. I still think he's towny, and I don't think it's Ring a Bell because he would have hammered me. I don't know. Ben wouldn't
So
have
it's
hammered me.
somewhere
though. Ben
between
never
Viz
hammers
and
me.
Levi, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I think so. And I think that
But, okay, so even in the world that you're innocent, it's still a 50-50 town win. Sounds good to me. Can we kill him now?
I'm just
I'm
it's
just
not
Time
in
in
my,
the formula
it's
is
not
up.
in my,
Okay.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Vandy.
it's not in my win condition to just like push to vote here because I'm town and I'm trying to leave my legacy. But I'm town. I love all of you guys, but don't believe Bad Pants, that filthy, dirty, fake cop.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would
Hey,
like to vote
Cap.
on Vandy, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3,
Hey,
2,
Cap.
1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Vandy has died. Go to sleep. Vandy reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions.
Rest in peace, homie.
Lombex just said the wrong reveal.
You still died though, so rest in peace is still appropriate.
Very true.
Let's wake up. So I'm looking for 7.
6. Wait.
No, because you slept, right? Shouldn't it be? No, you were at 7 yesterday. Yeah, this is correct. 6 is correct. In the night, Levi, you die. Levi reveals to be town. You have 4 minutes. The day begins.
All right. Well,
So
thank I formal this.
I'm about to say that's it, right? Because like, there's no way Ring a Bell is Mafia here.
I'm just telling you guys can formally though. Give me a little bit of time to talk.
I mean, like, what's the world's Ring a Bell? Help me out here, right? So like, it's. I'm never.
There's like a 5% world where Bad Pants is with Vandy and just fake redhead,
And then goes to
Dan
an F3.
was the real cop, but
that's a weird.
Well, I'm
convoluted
just gonna
world.
give some reads right now anyway.
Go ahead,
'Cause
Viz.
honestly, I might not remember them long enough to hold on to them till later in the conversation. But
Mm-hmm.
so again, I might be way too high to give great content. To be honest with you, I don't know if I can read these people really well, but I'll say like what I remember is Ring a Bell early on during when Rob came out and said he was a PR. I remember Ring a Bell suggesting that he shoot between Kelly and Vandy.
Yes.
Which to me seemed like a weird thing to suggest because he was maybe the only person that voted on both of those two people. He was kind of
I know
pushing
voted
on
both
them
of them.
anyway. So no. Rob did. So it was at the time
Yeah.
it seemed like an odd suggestion and kind of obvious that those are the people that he would be shooting between because he voted on both of them. But then later on that same day, and I don't remember your logic honestly, but you said that you were pretty sure that Kelly and Vandy were both town at the end of that day. So that's the only thing that stood out to me. So to me, when you combine that with you not really being there most of the first day, I don't know if that's alignment indicative or not, but it
I
seems
can
like
explain that if you want. My thought was that if we got the flip on one of them, then I think we would effectively have had the flip on the other. Like I think Kelly is probably the last one right now. If not her, it's you.
Yeah,
Can I
I'm
say
like,
why it can't be me?
Their vote was very similar. Vandy did vote on Kelly, but Kelly no voted Vandy.
Okay, I know voted Vandy because I town read him day 1. To be honest, I probably would have town read him day 2 if it wasn't for the red check
I
on
mean,
bad
I feel like
pants.
this is auto.
Can I okay? Can I ask you?
Also,
Can I ask you a question? Ring a bell though specifically. I'm not sure if
Yeah.
I know. I understand the mechanics of the situation, but based on how the game has gone, if like this hypothetically, if you could help me out as a newer player here, if I think that it would be more dangerous for town if you're mafia than if Kelly's mafia, and I think maybe one of you is mafia, it's correct to push on you, right? Because I feel like if Kelly's mafia, she hasn't really
Okay, let's
done much to try to take over the game, but you have.
disregard the
So
possibilities that I'm mafia because they are untrue. Let's talk about how I
okay.
am town then.
let okay, I'll just wait.
So I think let me talk about why I formed Levy. So Levy, I basically came to the decision that Kelly and Vandy were likely both town because Rob got shot when Rob was contemplating shooting Kelly and Vandy or me. So I thought it was a Y phone play by Mafia, and all of us were town.
Could you see though, from how my perspective, it seems like you just said that people were suggesting that they kill
The reason why
the one confirmed mafia and you or Kelly,
the reason
and
why
then
when Rob was still alive, the reason why I was recommending him to shoot somebody with vote logic is so that you can, if you get a red check, you get logic there. So Levy and I made the formal on Vandy, and I forget who formaled Kelly. Was it Rob?
It was Vandy and Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah, throws a wrench in
That's
your
why
plans. I'm cool with taking the end
I
of day
formal
formal here if
this.
you want. Or I'll, yeah, this is a good one too. A second
There
Viz.
is 3. Thank you.
There's a formal on Viz.
To
like
give
that's
indication, you, like I know I'm talking to your formal. I
go
apologize.
ahead, go ahead.
The reason I think it's this is because out of everybody who wouldn't kill Bad Pants there, I think Viz is at the top of the list of people who wouldn't kill Bad Pants.
Well, yeah, if that's your accusation, that might be true. I don't think that's the correct person to
I
formal on this day.
would consider
then,
not killing Bad Pants
but,
too.
but yeah, I don't see why that would be the reason that you would choose to kill me though, like over some of these other people. But okay, I don't really have too much more to add other than the stuff that I mentioned about Ring a Bell. And even then, if I were going to be honest, I don't have any physical read on him or any other sign that I would say that he's scummy other than the things I brought up earlier. Bad Pants, I think, is town, and I don't really have a read on either Kelly or Ben. Like in terms of,
Do you know
I have very little to go on.
Do you know my meta or like just how I play in general? Like I'm a very mechanical player.
Well, I mean, that's probably biasing me too because I've seen maybe a few games of yours and some of the things I've seen you do as Mafia kind of make your range really, really wide to me. Like I don't think that this wouldn't be something that you could do as Mafia. It seems like I don't have any reason to think that you would not, that this is outside of your range or anything. So, and again, I don't know. I can't point to any kind of vote logic or any other read I have on Kelly or Ben that would make me think they're scummy. They could very well be, and I have the lightest of stuff that makes me worry about you. And again, it might also be more that I feel like if you're Mafia, it will be really hard for Town to win if you're still alive. So I'm almost more inclined to kill you for that reason. So that's about all I have. But I'm Vanilla Town. That's all I got.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Viz.
That's it. Said that's all I have. Sorry, I don't have more to contribute. I'm Town. I'm not even convinced that Ring of Bell's Mafia, but you just seem the most scummy of the people left. So sorry.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Viz, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I'd like to talk a second before I get put in guaranteed here to why I can't be Mafia, specifically why I shouldn't be Mafia with Vandy. So, sure, you don't think I hammer my partner. That's fine. That's understandable. But I don't. I don't think that I volunteer to take a bullet for him. I don't think that I actively put myself in day one, end of day. I don't think like all of my, spew it, like all of my interactions and everything on day one. I don't think I do that as Mafia. That's just stupid. I'm drawing attention to myself and I'm volunteering to die. Like, I'm volunteering to be the miskill. So, like, in my eyes, I mean, I guess I should have voted on Viz there, but like, if it's not Ring a Bell, it just has to be Ben then. Like, I think my POE is like Ben Viz.
Yeah, you didn't just vote on Viz.
I know. That was my bad.
I formal bad pants. There's 2 seconds.
What?
0 seconds. Okay, we just don't get a formal in.
You have not made a formal in time. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
This timing is important. It doesn't matter
Yeah,
who
I
it goes
know.
on as
My
long as
bad.
it's on something.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that logic either. Like, it's better to formal, like, the pretty much confirmed bad pants. I don't know, man.
I mean,
Oh,
he's
bad
not pretty much
pants.
confirmed, but
Bad
The
pants
formal
make
should be
the
on
formal.
either me, Kelly, or Ben.
like
Yeah.
there was literally
Yeah.
0 seconds and fucking nobody said a fucking word.
Bad pants. Who do you want to kill?
That's always an odd excuse to me. Like, that shouldn't
Wow,
change
it's
the word that you
between
say, right?
you and Ben.
All right,
my
then
opinion.
I formal Ben, I guess.
Yeah, just put it on me. As long as it's on fucking somebody, you nerds.
Sure, I second Ben.
Thank
There's a
you.
formal on Ben.
At least we can make use of time. Like, it's just always a bad play to not make use of time. I don't care. Like I put it on. Like, I could have said the president of fucking Malaysia. You just fucking put it on somebody. I'm down here. I voted on Vandy both times. I tried to kill Vandy both times. The only quasi-suspicious thing I did was try to volunteer myself up to Rob, but I always do that because I always like to meme to Rob because it's just fun. It's fun for me to antagonize him. It's fun for me to bully him. If you do vote on me, which I'm like 99% sure you should, even though I'm town, just to get a question mark out of the fucking way, even though I shouldn't be a question mark, I think this is probably the best target. If you aren't going to vote on me, I'm almost like 99% sure you should just fucking sleep at this point. Sleep and then get to a fucking final 3 and try to solve it from there. Otherwise, I think Ring a Bell doesn't make like the 5-head play that he did of rescinding off of Levi a town when he could just push that as a Mafia and see what happens, maybe get a mislynch in. Like, I don't think Ring a Bell does that as a play. Or he's just like trying his best to get so overwhelming crazy town cred, like that just like it's like overwhelming like insanity. Not only that, he's been trying his best to solve the game. So like solving the game, interacting day one, rescinding off of Levi when he could just push it and see what happens. It's like too many coincidences for him to not be town. Like, it's possible, sure, but like I don't think he's like, as much as I love and respect you, Ring a Bell, I don't think you're uber god tier legendary mega 9-tailed fox status. Kelly has been like making like lots of good points, but like they've been improving their play into not giving up. So to be honest, I would have killed either this or Bad Pants today. Bad Pants makes the paranoid sense and a little bit concerned that he could put that into Vandy and then just let that be. But like, I'm 99%
Time in the
sure it's
formula
just
is up.
this.
Push or rescind.
Kelly, you hold it.
10 seconds. Ben.
I think the logical play would be to kill this today for a few reasons. The first one being that he's self-claimed that he's a little bit too blazed, so his information might not be as accurate as the others, and he's also one of the few people that wouldn't kill Bad Pants in that situation.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Ben, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Ben has died. Go to sleep. Ben reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
Malaysia has a king, not a president.
That's fucking, I don't know.
How could you, Ben? How do you not know?
This is erasure of
Malaysian monarchies.
Yeah.
I failed you all. I apologize.
Ooh, gonna have to go hashtag cancel Tiger Ben.
Yeah. I've ruined everything. Like, I expect the president, minister, priest of Malaysia to come after me now for defamation.
I just got an email from him that he has been deposed and that he needs money quick, but he'll give it back to me. So I have his email. I'll just go ahead and email him right now.
Well, forward it to me. I want to make sure that I can, help him out too if he needs it.
I believe you. I just don't want to help him. So.
Wow, rude.
No, they have a whole history. He knows him personally. They have a whole history. He doesn't want to help him out.
So true.
Dan's actually tight with like all those all the monarchies down there in the like Pacific Asia.
Borneo.
Yeah.
Don't they have a president?
Borneo, sure.
Am I thinking of Borneo?
Jason Borneo is their
Borneo.
king.
Hell yeah, brother. That rocks. I want that crossover where it's like Southeast Asian Jason Bourne. He's like, there's no buildings. He's just running through the jungle. Everyone's like, there's nothing to spy on. We're just poor. Please leave us alone.
You're the only white dude.
Yeah,
It's
we
very
found
obvious
you
who you are.
again. What else? Twitch chat not giving us any help, man.
I know. The last one was me commenting on the Naruto references.
All right, let's start the next and final day.
I want to
Looking
be
for
the
4
next
people.
Hokage.
All right, this is going to be a final 3. You know the deal. If both town get immunity, town win. Mafia gets immunity, Mafia win. You can also win by voting to your alignment's win condition. Formals made, guaranteed or later, are automatically pushed to vote. With all of that said, in the night, Bad Pants you die and reveal to be town. 3 minutes, the day begins.
I kind of wish I just stuck with my POE.
What was your POE?
It was the 2 of you. So the
Yeah,
reason
I should've
why I
died
flipped on
yesterday.
Ben, and I no voted Viz, and I wanted to kill between the you and Ben,
Because I'm
Kelly.
a question mark.
It was more of I hated Ben's push on Viz, and Viz I actually read his paranoia in his formal yesterday as Townie.
Okay, well, from my perspective, it's just Viz now. I mean, like, I can go through why I'm town, and it's gonna be the same things I said yesterday of the fact that like I mean I should have died yesterday. I literally I wasn't even thinking about bringing me to a final 3.
Can you just
Go ahead.
I just want to entertain. So
Yes, go ahead.
Vandy, you said Vandy formaled you. I was like wondering why, if Vandy was formaled, why there was no sniper, right?
What do you mean?
So like if Vandy's under formal, why didn't I get sniped? Or no, wait, sorry, Levy held the formal. I seconded it. Why didn't Levy get sniped there? So it makes me believe that Vandy wasn't the sniper.
It's possible.
So that like Mafia would still have their KP in the event that Vandy goes over there.
It's possible.
By the way, all of us no voted him. Day
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
So his vote is pure.
Yeah, so I guess the biggest thing is like if you think that he wasn't the sniper and you think that I'm his partner, then like I should even more in your world be cleared just because
you probably
if I'm the KP power there, why do I volunteer to take the bullet from Rob?
Yeah, exactly.
Like why do I volunteer to get end of day formaled? Why do I volunteer to be the Miss Lynch? Like that just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I don't think I make that 5-head play unless you really think that highly of me, in which case I'm very flattered, Ring a Bell. But like, there's 45
like,
seconds left in the
I mean,
game.
there is a chance.
I'm cool to give you immunity,
Okay.
Ring a Bell, if that's what you want.
I'm just
or
saying there is a
formal
chance that like you and
immunity
Vandy, because Vandy put the formal on you, there's a chance that like he just put the formal on you early.
There's a
and you guys
chance.
like arranged to like do a busing play. That's like what I'm paranoid of right now.
But if we arrange to do, if we arrange to do a busing play, I wouldn't have hammered. But I'm town for
Yeah.
serious. I'm town.
Fizz, what do you have to say? Sorry, we've been.
I can't. I'm pretty sure I know which one of you I have to vote for all the time. It's gonna be hard for me to change.
I
So.
formal Ring a Bell just for time. I mean, or we
Second
can formal
Ring a Bell.
Viz. Okay.
There's a formal on Ring a Bell.
Viz, talk with me. Where are you at?
Go ahead.
Well, I'm left with a couple things. Again, one of the only interactions I talked about earlier this game was some of the stuff you did on day one that wasn't even particularly scummy. Just I didn't really see the logic behind it. And if I'm going to go with the information that I know that Vandy's Mafia and thinking about the interactions from day one, it's possible that Kelly and Vandy were just, that was a interaction that they were just bussing super hard there, but it kind of doesn't seem like, I can't think of a reason why that would be beneficial, especially because most of the rest of the game, Kelly was like not super active. Like she wasn't just trying to interject and say a lot of things. And for the only stuff that she said to be like that against Vandy just doesn't. That seems less likely to me. So
Ring a
that's what I
bell.
gotta
Can
go
you
with.
take like this last minute and just like walk me through where you are, just for my paranoid brain?
Um,
Like why you can't be? Why like you're
I
never
I
with Vandy?
remember why I'm never. I seconded his
Yes.
formal in guaranteed on day
Okay.
one.
Okay, that makes
I
sense.
asked Rob to shoot Vandy, shoot between
Correct.
you or Vandy because I wanted to
Okay.
get alignment reveal.
Okay.
I no voted Vandy because I thought he was 10. I thought Levy was scummy. That's why I formaled
Okay.
Levy.
That makes sense.
If I was Mafia, I would have pushed that and gotten the free mislynch on Levy.
Absolutely. Yep, there it is. So it's just Viz.
Yeah.
It's not me.
It's
then,
literally
right?
just Viz.
Oh, it really isn't, man. I mean,
from my
it would
perspective,
be,
it has to be, right? Because I know
And
I'm
I can
town.
talk about the reason why I rescinded on Levy is because like when he was giving like when he started talking about statistics, I was like, holy fuck. And the way that he was like hardballing these
if it were me and I was like Mafia and able to pull off the game solving that I mean, I think it's pretty obvious I was trying to solve the game. I wasn't like, if I could fake trying
I
to
thought you
solve the
gave a
game
good
at this
formal
level of play, that would be cool, but I can't, and I'm not. I'm town. So
Time in the formula is up. Push or
I-
rescind.
I have to vote.
It's been pushed. 10 seconds. Ring a bell.
Okay,
Or should
Biz,
I
you do realize that Kelly's never voting on me, so like really you can't vote on me then.
All right.
If you're the town, then Kelly's the Mafia.
If you would like to vote on Ring a Bell, stop talking. Stop talking. You can't talk after or during 10 seconds. If you would like to vote on Ring a Bell, please raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Vote. I'm down.
One vote is not enough. The game is over.
sorry,
Mafia
Kelly.
have won.
No!
Mafia team was Vandy and Ring a Bell. Vandy was the sniper who shot Rob, the town David G, who should have probably
Giga
shot
Nine-Tailed
someone
Fox
more
bullshit.
quickly. I don't know why Rob didn't shoot right away. I think it's kind of bad to just like say that you're the David G and then just sit there for like a minute talking about who you're going to shoot. Mafia had plenty of time to kind of coordinate what they wanted to do with their shot. So he
Giga
should have shot
Nine-Tailed
sooner,
Fox motherfucker.
especially because Rob's pool of 3 that he wanted to shoot into was
two
Kelly,
Mafia.
Ringabell, and Vandy, which had
Yeah,
both
the
Mafia in
second
it.
The second
So
I messaged
yeah.
Ringabell, should I shoot Rob before he put
No,
Ringabell in the shot?
Ringabell,
The second he puts
why?
Ringabell in the shot, I'm like, oh,
And
Rob
then-
motherfucking has
And then
to be
obviously
sick play.
Bad Pants was real. By the way, something that no one brought up about Vandy, Bad Pants' red check on Vandy is that if you think Bad Pants is fake, the only person in the game who could have been the cop would have been exactly Dan. Because you knew that Rob was the David G, so you would have to think that exactly Dan was the cop, which is like, I think fairly unlikely. Just
I
it's just
mentioned that
further.
before, just as like a
Yeah.
parallel world, but I never pushed it.
Oh,
But,
that
like-
was. Oh, I'm so sorry, town. Oh, that's
But
all my
Ringabell did
fault.
pull several sneakies. He voted on Vandy. He seconded Vandy, I think, twice.
I didn't vote on Vandy.
Yeah.
I
No,
didn't
but
vote
you
on
did-
Vandy.
sick play,
You
though.
didn't vote on
I
him the first
seconded
day, but you
him.
seconded it.
I
and
snap
then
seconded
you...
him
Bell
over
snapped.
Rob.
Yes.
So is there anything? Can you guys critique me here? Was there anything I should have done differently?
No, Viz.
Actually, Viz, I
Ringabell just fucking
So I think
outplayed
I think
all of
Viz
us.
actually you played really well. Your
Oh,
solve
yeah,
was correct,
that's my,
right?
It's completely my fault. I'm so sorry.
Well, I think
I should have been
apologize.
paranoid
Shit
there.
happens.
it's
I know-
not.
I know
I don't think
Ringabell,
it's any
your response-
town's
when I asked
fault.
you that
It's
question-
it's
when I asked
hard
you
to
that question-
find. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, when I asked you that question during the game, like about if mechanically I think it's the most dangerous to leave you alive, and your answer was, we can't even acknowledge the situation where I'm Mafia, et cetera, et cetera. What would be your answer if you weren't Mafia? Like, just if you were town, does that logic make sense to like, I feel like okay, if I look around the Zoom and I'm not sure who's Mafia, but
From my perspective,
I
it's
would
like,
caution
I'm
you against
town.
just killing the most, like, the deepest wolf there. Like, I would caution you against being like, man, this guy's the deep wolf. Let's kill him just in case. Like, then all you do is, if he's town there, then all you do is now you go to a final 3 with 3 scummier players, and now it's a harder solve in final 3 if he's.
But I didn't think he was like towny at all. I like never read.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing is a lot of people were calling Ringabell town, and Viz was kind of like the one who correctly identified that he was not.
If
So
he's not town, then yeah, I would push
Yeah, I
that
mean-
more than I would push. It's a better kill.
what I was gonna say
Yeah,
earlier is that
it was more like I thought two people were mafia or scummy or like slightly, but one of them I was way more worried about.
Who called out
So-
the exact fucking pairing of
I
me
was
and
trying to
Ringabel like
shout
early
out
day
that
one?
that Ring was Mafia at the
Well,
end of the day, but I wasn't the cop.
Levi was very right on day one. He sort of had both of the mafia, but I was gonna say that the way Ringamo played makes it very hard to find him as the last mafia because it was like super risky, right? He like seconded a formal and guaranteed like onto his partner, and not only just like his partner, but like the sniper, right, which is the more important mafia role.
That's pretty fucking sick, yeah.
To be fair,
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at going supernova town.
And then
when
he
I need to.
rescinded off of a town.
Oh, I mean, you got 4 votes. You were
RNG
1
kid.
vote short of
Yeah, I
dying.
know,
Like it.
but yeah, I know.
Insanity. Insanity.
It was
You
Yeah.
Giga
it was
Ninetail
dangerous,
Fox
but I think
motherfucker.
I did well enough to get no votes.
Right, but so what I'm saying, it's not really about you. It's more about Ringabel's play. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
that like that
I
play
was
is very
fucking
risky.
Scared. When he
And
seconded me, I was like, "What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm
Well, I'm
going
like, you have a
crazy
gun,
town."
you can blast somebody, you can blast Leslie.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Not back
Like,
Also, like, what was I supposed to? Was I supposed to do something different in that situation at the end?
So what I would so here's the thing to think about, right? Viz, you had the correct solve on the game. So it isn't like did you have a bad read or anything like that. The thing to work on is you're pretty confident that Ringabel was town. So the thing to reflect on is like how could you have convinced Kelly of that?
Or that he was mafia? You mean?
Yeah, that he was mafia. I meant to say, right? Because Kelly was like pretty convinced that Ringabel was town for most of the game. So the way that town wins that game is if you can convince her to reevaluate on Ringabel.
And that's hard, like based on that. Like
Yeah,
you
I'm
said,
not
the way
saying
you
it's
voted,
easy,
like,
but
that's
that's
like,
kind of like town's path to victory at that point.
it felt like all I could do was like try to impress
With
on how
Ben-
I was not mafia because I was actually trying to solve the game pretty.
A bigger thing too,
obviously.
actually,
thought about using
something
my
I think is
shotgun.
actually
I
more
didn't think I need
important
to.
also is that in Final Five, I think Ben was a really bad kill. I think most people had Ben as pretty town. I don't really understand how the formal ended up on him, and to be honest, it even might have been better if you yourself had died, Viz, just because like I think Ben is
Yeah,
capable of reevaluating on Ring a Bell. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just you were more of a question mark, I think, for most people than Ben was, right? I think well, probably the ideal thing
I
from your
get that, but-
Ben
perspective,
was so fucking town.
probably like I mean I have TMI, right? I know the reveal. I think the best way it could have gone for Town in F5 is if Kelly had died, because then F3 is Viz, Ben, and Ringabel, and I think that's the F3 that's most likely to find
Well,
Ringabel.
see, the thing is, I had Kelly as pretty strong town. Like, I just kept avoiding talking about her, but I kept thinking she was super hard town.
Right,
The thing
but
is that Viz
Kelly's
was,
alignment
like, my big
didn't.
question mark.
Kelly's
Viz
alignment
was
didn't really
ridiculous.
matter.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Like, if this dies, then Ringabel has to choose between me, Bad Pants, and Kelly.
Well, he's always
The
killing
logical-
Bad Pants. He's
Yeah,
not going to bring
exactly.
the. Yeah.
So then it becomes me, Ringabel, and Kelly.
Yeah,
So-
I think that Town is more likely to win if it's Ben, Viz, and Ringabel. I think Viz and you are more likely
He
to
has to
find
kill.
Ringabel
He
than.
has to kill Levi that
What I'm
night,
what I'm
or
saying
not
is I
Bad
think
Pants.
that
He's
Ben
got
and
to.
Viz are more likely to find Ringabel than Ben and Kelly.
Well, see,
Levi was
here's-
going to come into that.
But
damn
that's
solve
just
game
my
with
yes
opinion.
and
This is
no,
kind of
but-
subjective, so.
I agree, but like the only thing that was like holding me back is that's like out of everybody that was there, the person that was the least likely to have killed Bad Pants would have been this, in my perspective. But then after I
Also-
grilled that in,
Right.
then Bad Pants dies, so it makes this look even worse.
I mean, I should have.
So it's just like, eh. For me, the easiest one to do would have been like this, and then.
Well,
like,
but
carrying
the
it
thing
out.
is, it's not just about
But
you
I
solve.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, because it's not just
Like-
about you solving it. It's the fact that I think Kelly really trusted Ringabel that game.
I did.
Oh, I also trusted
really
Ringabel
did.
that game.
Yeah.
I called him a Giga Nine-Tailed Fox Godlord.
That was your first mistake ever trusting Ringabel.
And then he messages me once he dies. He goes, "Your partner's just Viz," and I go, "No, some uber mega 9-tailed level shit just went on."
Well, and like his reasoning was sound. Like it made sense. Why do you rescind off of Levi? Why do you second Vandy and guaranteed? Why do you?
Yeah, I mean, it's
like,
just
it
it's a
just-
hard
it
game to
just
solve.
made
I thought that was
sense.
a,
Like-
a very good game actually. Like
Oh, yeah.
as far as
So-
the setup goes, I thought it was.
If I was towned and I found that the person in RNG2 was town,
I'm good to roll.
and we're in a
another if we've got
position
numbers,
where
by the
we
way.
can sleep and we don't lose a town kill, then I'll rescind like that.
I actually loved Ringabel's rescind, as his partner.
Yeah.
I thought it was like because like Levi, like he was so fucking towny,
He was.
and I'm like,
I
I
didn't
don't
think
know.
so. I would have voted.
And like that, I mean, I know I'm a little bit biased
I
because
suck.
he was
Sorry,
nailing
Levi.
me to a fucking wall,
But
and I was
if
Mafia.
I just push it, Bad Pants has a red on Vandy, then I look like I'm Vandy's partner at that point, or like could be found. So I needed to do
And also,
something.
there was
Rescind
zero.
saved you.
I was also
Yeah.
getting checked 100% of the time that night. There was no way I wasn't getting checked.
Yeah.
I think he may have checked me.
It was. I mean, it's between me or Kelly, and either way, if he gets a green on Kelly, I'm certainly probably I'm getting.
If he gets a
pummeled and
green
dying
on
that
me
day.
and Viz convinces me in final 3, it's
You're
a
not
very
living
different
to
look
final
at the
3
game.
if he gets a green on you. What happens is
True.
they
True.
fucking they
Alright,
first of all they kill me the next day. The day they get a green on you, they kill me.
I'm kind of doing something else right now.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. So put NP in your name if
Okay.
you're not playing the next game, just to so I can figure out what we're gonna do for the next one.
I'm down to play Mafia all night.
So we have
Also.
we have 8.
You know what I'm voting for.
PTB, you're back.
I am back.
Yay.
I
So
have
there's a couple different
walked and fed
8
dogs
player
and myself.
Wait, do we have 9 or 8?
We have 8 right now.
I'm so annoyed. I ordered that grilled chicken salad,
playing Puerto
and then
Rico.
while fucking they waited for a while to get it, when they picked it up, and then I get a notification that the restaurant closed,
No.
and I was like,
Worse.
"What? It's 6 o'clock."
That's
So you're not getting
Sunday.
it?
What is this year?
No, I'm not getting it. I'm annoyed.
All
Hey,
right.
guess what, Vandy? You should have gone with what I said, bitch.
You
So
should have went what I
for
said. I told you to get
8
Chipotle.
For 8?
You get you get what you fucking deserve.
Yeah, I'm gonna
like a
pause
grilled
this
chicken salad.
conversation so that we can figure out the next game. So
But
with
Vandy's annoying.
with 8, there's kids with
deal.
guns, there's ghosts with guns, or there's arms deal.
I'm not a fan of Arms Deal.
I've never played Arms Deal.
It's
Hey.
not that great.
Wow.
But the person
We
who
could play
made it
kids
is
with
wonderful.
guns. That's fine.
Ben,
Kids
we
or
like
ghosts?
you.
I like ghosts
I would
too.
argue that the person who made the setup is very attractive.
Yeah, why don't we do ghosts with guns then?
Vandy, I did not make the setup. I
That
don't.
one's pretty simple, and
So true.
you get to
Hey,
play when
remember
you're
when I was
dead,
on my
kind of.
bed Day one, the whole time.
Is that a rainfall? Hold on, I need to walk into it.
Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Cool. So we're gonna do ghosts with guns, which is a spin-off of kids with guns, using a mechanic where when you die, you become a ghost. So in this setup, there are not flips on death. So when you die, you will become a ghost. Your alignment will not be revealed. And what ghosts get to do is, after all the night kills are announced and stuff, the ghosts will have a minute or 2 minutes to discuss the game before the next day starts. And town gets to like listen to that. It's like a public conversation. So Mafia is just 2 Mafia with 1 kill power each night. That's it. Nothing special. Town has 2 PRs. One of them is a Vigi, but they're flavored as a Vigilant Spirit because they can use their Vigi shot even if they're a ghost. So even after they've died, they can use it. It's a one-shot Vigi once for the entire game. One night you can shoot someone. They also have an Innocent Soul, which is a spin-off of an Innocent Child. They are a role who gets confirmed. Their role in alignment gets confirmed when they die. So if Vandy is the Innocent Soul and he gets killed in the night, I'll say, Vandy died. He reveals to be an Innocent Soul. So they're like a town who gets confirmed when they die. That's the whole setup. It's pretty simple. So yeah, everyone go to sleep. I'm gonna roll a game.
Let's see who's in Twitch chat. Users in chat.
Let me leave that.
I know Limestone. I know 23 Flash. If he's really here, Bayrex. Is Brady 1458 the Brady I know? Hello?
Dang, you like look at the people who are like lurking. You're like exposing some people right now.
Yeah. I'm out. Give me some content to ping off of,
Yeah.
Expose you. Dan cheats. So true. Don't out it though. I don't think anybody heard. Please expose Ben. I will in fact not be exposing Benjamin. Sorry to disappoint. Absolutely nobody. Yeah, anybody play Puerto Rico, the board game? That's what I'm doing right now.
I've heard of that game. I've heard it's good, but I've never played it, and I don't really know anything about it.
It's
Or sorry, wait. As a quick side note, all of the roles are now out. So if you did not get one, you're Vanilla Town. All right, feel free to explain Puerto Rico in like 30 seconds.
Okay, it is a game where you are playing as you're on an island of Puerto Rico and you're trying to build stuff so that you can like grow crops and sell them back to Spain and make a lot of points that way. And so there's like two main strategies. You can either build big buildings or you can ship a lot of stuff back home, and you're trying to play those two. It's kind of complex. There's like a push-pull mechanic where you're trying to like manage your time and actions. But it's very deterministic. There's not a lot of luck. So if you're new, you're gonna have a bad time if you're playing with a lot of new people or good people.
I see. All right. On that note, let's start the game. Looking for 8 people to wake up. Oops. Sorry. Hold on. Flicker your camera so that mine's on the top left. If you woke up before me, I accidentally turned my video off for a second there. That is 8. You have 5 minutes. The day begins.
You're back and then get
Hello.
a match.
I would like to enter this game and form a Vandy.
I was zoned out for night chat, and then all I heard was, "Explain Puerto Rico to me in 30 seconds." And I was
it's
like,
a game.
"No, well,
The game of
yes,
explaining Puerto Rico.
Yes, Kelly, I figured that out when he explained
I would
the game.
be so good at that game.
I take it back, Vandy's town.
Do we have?
The problem with Puerto Rico is it's kind of a point salad
What
game.
scent do we have?
I did the same kind of
have
meaning
vanilla
last game
cupcake.
as Mafia Ben.
Vanilla
So.
cupcake.
Hey.
I thought black
Also,
cherry.
Ringabel was away from his
I have cranberry.
computer last game as Mafia 2.
Hi.
He did that same thing in this game.
He was on his computer.
Hell
He's just
yeah.
folding laundry. Now he walked completely away from his computer. Or he was making his bed.
I'm changing up my Mafia play.
I have
believe
apple.
you.
I have apple cinnamon.
My favorite one is actually cranberry. I'm just burning this one because I hate this scent and I want it to go away.
Wait, Vandy, you're relighting the candle that you lit on our date?
Yeah. I'm a simple man. I see a candle get lit and I light a candle. Anyway, let's
Hey, are you
create some
praying
content.
to someone?
Me? Him. All of the above.
What's the candle for?
Okay.
wonder if
Anyway,
it's just-
super not.
What's that song?
I think
Like a
Ben's
prayer?
down.
The song is
Think who's
I
down?
wanna
Ben?
see Lynch Bad
Esha
Pants.
praying.
Get
Ben
him out
generally
of this
tries to
game.
avoid calling me town super early day one. If
Gonna
he's
vote
Mafia.
on that nerd now because he's super lame.
I hope you find
We're
your
gonna
peace
take him to the Bahamas.
falling on your
I actually
Alright.
think Viz is kind of
What about
towny too,
falling on
but
your
that's
knees?
fairly light. I think his read on Ring a Bell wasn't. I don't know if he was 100% behind
Ring
it,
a
but
bell
I
and I
thought
care
his,
about this game.
his read on Ring a Bell was like
Just like whatever.
fair enough.
But one
Did
of
Ring
you
a
is
Bell finally
Mafia.
break his Mafia streak?
Hopefully, we'll find out.
Focus Pocus is on at 9:20 Eastern tonight on Freeform.
Is
I'm
it? You
sorry.
wanna watch it together?
ATB, are we gonna be?
I was
Are we
about to
gonna
say
be a
it's
Zoom watching it
ABC
Oh, do
Family,
you want
but
to?
it's not ABC Family anymore.
anymore? It's not been for like 2 years.
No, it's been longer than that.
Has it?
Anyway, we should
I don't
talk
have
about the
cable.
game a little bit.
This is more fun.
I already
is-
found a Mafia.
Yeah,
Who?
who is it?
I still want to kill Bad Pants.
Hey, I thought you wanted to kill Bandy.
Oh no, he's down.
I don't know if I like Ben this game.
Oh,
I like Ring a Bell
Rude.
again, but that was my mistake
I
last
formal
game.
Ben.
delicious.
Kelly just did a shifty eye thing.
Oh my god.
no one- did anyone hear Bad Pants formal Ben, or
PTB,
was
don't
that
go
just me
down
that
this
heard it?
road. Don't do
Oh,
it.
I heard it. I even said it was delicious.
She shifted her eye so quickly.
Don't do it.
But I can't second
formal Ben.
myself. So,
Kelly, are you Mafia?
I am
so
not
somebody's gonna have
Mafia,
to do it for
PTB.
me.
Why don't I believe
Oh, Bad
you?
Pants, you don't have
Oh my
enough
god, then
clout.
formal me.
I
go
second
for it.
Ben.
Yeah, I fucking.
There's a formula
I
on
earned that
Ben.
shit.
Don't you ever talk to my father like
I
that.
pushed a vote.
Ooh.
Don't
If
do
you
this
were
shit,
really,
Ben.
Ooh.
Don't
if
do
you
this
were
shit to
really
me.
man, you'd push the vote.
Don't do it, Ben.
Wow.
I'm voting if you push, just so you know.
Bad Pants.
I'm
I
only no
encourage
voting
everyone-
if you push.
I encourage
only no
everyone to
voting if
vote
you
on this
push right
RNG
now.
one formal.
This is like
Man, you're
power.
man either way.
Yeah.
When did Vandy light a candle?
I feel so bad for Viz and Levi.
Oh, I mean, I'm chilling. Don't worry.
I'm not having a seance. I just lit a candle because it smells like shit.
I'm reading my
Kelly, what are you doing?
Lit a candle for Ben.
Me?
Yeah.
She blew it out.
I have a candle.
I
blew
know.
it out.
What are you doing
But
with
see,
it?
here's the thing: is if I push the
I was
vote,
swishing the melted.
I'm sorry,
then
Levi.
I
We're normally
think
better
Ringabel
than
has
this.
like an 80% chance of not voting me. But if I do push
we're
to
not.
vote,
Oh,
then
it's going up. It's going down. It's going to
PTB
75%.
will vote on me most of the time anyway.
So they kind of cancel each other out.
If you
Yeah.
were town, you'd push the vote.
Oh,
Who just
I
said
pushed a
that?
vote. For that town cred, I pushed a vote. Oh, now Bad Pants won't do it. Oh,
I
oh,
said
Bad Pants.
already that I did.
But
I
it
think
expired.
you have to redo it because it
But
Okay,
it
I pushed the
expired.
vote.
All right, both parties
10
have
seconds
pushed
for
to vote.
pushing.
10
How much
seconds
is
are
voting?
forfeit. With A live, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand at the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. The day continues.
I was hoping somebody else would hammer at the same time.
That was maybe a miss.
Kelly.
Yeah, but there's no way any
I'm
of us
so
can know
excited
that.
that Ring a Bell
What?
voted.
You have 5 seconds. Do it, PTB. Do it.
I formal
Bad
Kelly.
Second
Second
Kelly.
Kelly. 0 seconds.
I'll allow it. There is a end of day formal on Kelly.
You fools.
I
I'm
wanted
down.
it to go in Bad Pants.
You fools. I'm down. Ben was likely a miss. PTB, I think, is just reading me wrong.
No.
That's okay. Vandy might.
All
cheat
right.
me.
Well, like,
Why are you town?
I don't think because I'm the innocent fucking soul.
Well, shit.
Oh.
Why did you want a formal put on you?
You shouldn't have said that.
All right.
wanted to
No,
throw
wait, wait, wait.
Because
Listen.
I think that
this
if
is
I do it
fine.
without
No,
the
I'm
formal
the
on
innocent
me,
soul.
okay,
no.
Vandy's Mafia then.
I'm counterclaiming.
Oh
All
my
right,
God,
well then
Kelly,
kill
he's
me
trying
and
to-
see the flip.
Kelly,
Oh
he's
my-
trying to save you.
Oh my God, y'all are
Just let me
adorable.
kill. Just let me die. It's fine. Everything's
Why do you want? You don't want to die. I get that. Like,
By the
there's
way,
still you
Vandy
can
can
talk
do
to
this
them.
as Mafia.
Also, I
Excuse
just
me.
want to
Absolutely
throw it out
Excuse
there that
me,
if you
I
actually
wanted to
believe
formal
my wait,
Bad
wait,
Pants.
I
I could
just
also
want
do it
to
as the
throw
innocent
it out
soul.
there that if you actually believe my trash fake claim, you're hilarious. Anyway, the reason.
So just to be clear, Kelly, you are or are not the innocent soul.
All right,
You'll never
Levi's
know.
Mafia.
Oh, actually,
I
we will
am
know.
not. You will know if you do end up mislynching me. I
Wait, no,
didn't
Kelly.
necessarily like.
Oh yeah, well, actually, we wouldn't know either way.
Yeah,
what it's
either
worth,
way.
For what it's worth, I
But
tried to kill Bad
I'm
What are
not.
your reads?
Anyway,
What are your reads,
for
Kelly?
what it's worth, I don't particularly like Ben. I think that was a mess. I should have voted. Viz hasn't said much this game. Vandy.
Kelly, you nerd, I avoided you.
Levi.
Kelly, what was that? Vandy,
I mean, I think
Honestly, if you flip Mafia, I'm so fucked. If you flip Mafia at any point in this game, I'm so fucked. What was that?
I don't know. Vandy. I'm gonna read Vandy as town.
Kelly
but
has to
I
die.
wanna read I wanna read Levi
Anyone
as scum.
Disagree.
I didn't like Ben's push on Bad Pants though. I think that's probably a bad
Also
place to look for one.
disagree.
He wants to murder you, Ben.
She can murder who she can want to murder who she wants.
Time
She
in
can
the
be wrong
formal
in
is
what
up.
she wants to
Push
do.
or rescind.
My launch
It's
was
me.
done.
I
Is
pushed.
this a guaranteed or not?
10 seconds. This is end of day. 10 seconds, Tiger Kelly.
This is end of day. I'm VT. If you need my flip, go for it. But don't lynch me.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Kelly has died. Go to sleep. Kelly reveals to be an innocent soul. Send me your night actions.
Rip to that.
Yeah, that's one way. That's one way to play day one.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was flaming in Twitch chat that point salad is not necessarily a bad type of board game, and also that I don't really think of.
Is that just like a? Is that term meant to mean like a game where there's a bunch of different ways of getting points? I haven't heard that
think
before.
that's what's meant. Yeah. So it's like often frustrating for like new players, like I don't know, it's good because I have so many different options, and it
yeah.
seems like none of my decisions make a difference because you get points no matter what you do. But I think like I guess if that was actually true, I think that's a good criticism. But very often you're trying to make these trade-offs to figure out like which of my many options makes it like a good decision. And if that's the case, like is that a bad board game? I don't think it is.
On that note,
I get
I have an announcement that in the night, Vandy has died. Vandy and Kelly, wake up. You have only Vandy and Kelly. You two are ghosts. You have 1 minute to discuss starting now.
That was my bad.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that was something. And I guess I was super towny for fake
You
playing
were.
there, trying to keep you alive. So
Yeah,
like,
I know. I should have let you roll swap it. I didn't realize that.
So
Like,
I missed.
having confirmed town
I
meeting was that
missed. I missed the vote on. I missed the vote on Ben, but your vote
Also,
is
I just wanna
Viz,
say-
Levi, Bad Pants, Ring a Bell, PTB. Bad Pants, PTB, and Ring a Bell should all know better. They should have absolutely
actually,
known what the
so
fuck
here's
was
the
happening.
thing. I think that PTB votes on me for the memes anyway. I think that Ringabell's hammer was kind of scummy.
I don't think PTB's.
I think that
PTB
Bad
of
Pants
the
should
three-
also know better. So
I
would
think
look
Bad
at,
Pants
like,
has the
between
highest Mafia equity because I don't think
then Bad
Mafia.
Pants
I don't
and-
think
and-
Mafia.
and,
I don't think Mafia Ring a Bell hammers that fucking hard when like you're out in PR. Like I don't think he does.
Unless they like think that I'm flip flopping, but I was. It's my bad. It's my bad, guys.
I think.
I apologize.
I think that. I don't. I think.
Thank you for that, ghosts. Please depart. And the 6 living players, please wake up.
Okay, so
Hold on a second. Hold on. Day hasn't started yet. Okay, there's everybody. You have 4 minutes. The day begins.
Okay, so the thing
I
that I
see
hate.
4 votes. I see 4 votes. You bet your ass I'm gonna hammer that shit. All right. If I see 4
But
votes.
like the thing is I don't understand the point from Kelly's perspective. Like,
If
okay,
we're
so she's
not
trying to
killing Bad
obfuscate
Pants
her
this
PR,
game,
but I don't
I
get
don't know what you people are doing.
Anyone the Mafia kills in the night is going to be confirmed town anyway. So like she's trying to keep a PR secret that doesn't need to be secret. Like it's not like keeping the innocent soul
that
alive
what-
to day 3 is going to
and
somehow
here's
increase the town's
here's
equity.
the
It made no
other thing.
sense for her to
Is
rescind
that
her
what?
claim.
Is that what Vandy
be
was?
honest-
I didn't really understand what he was saying was
They
happening.
were like,
at
it
the
was
end.
like they were trying to protect her. Like I guess Bandy was saying that he was trying to protect a role that didn't matter, and like Kelly was trying to like say that she didn't want to give away a role that didn't matter. Like the only thing that role can possibly do is distinguish you from the other
But
town.
here's
That was
the
as
issue.
useful as that was ever
But
going to
here's-
be.
And here's why she had to die day one, and Vandy should understand this. Let me finish. Let me talk. I didn't even say why she should die.
I don't care.
Disagree
There's
with
no
something you don't
reason.
know. No, there is, because Mafia would wife him it out and leave her alive, and she would never die in reveal.
Disagree.
I don't.
To be honest, and this is why I voted, you should never out yourself as inner child there in this setup. You should go to the vote.
also doesn't
and
matter
get
because-
the vote and get mislynched. And if you die, you still reveal as innocent child.
It also doesn't
and
matter
you
because
have a
okay.
pure vote
Still
line.
gets to play the game.
I couldn't figure out why you would
Listen.
claim innocent child and then say that. Oh, I was just kidding.
I
I'm
think
not- I'm
okay.
not
So
the trash
if
can.
you
That
voted
definitely
on
threw me off.
Kelly
I
and
had
you're
no
the
idea.
vigilant spirit, you should out, because I think at least that both Mafia are in the
What if
vote.
you hammered Kelly and you're the vigilant spirit?
That's fine. Did you hammer Kelly and you're the vigilant spirit?
Maybe one of those things is true. Also, my laundry's done.
All right.
I heard your laundry being done.
So we're still killing Bad Pants.
I mean, I'm fine with killing Bad Pants. But we should also kill
You? I like killing you
No.
as well. No, that's not on the docket.
Like the only voter
No.
I don't want to kill is Ringabell because you wouldn't like. They're kind of right that
That's
unless
fine.
he's
Ringabell
Giga
can
Ninetail
stay.
foxing me again, and like he hammers like a
I
pretty
do the
much confirmed
scummiest
sound.
hammer of all time on
Yes.
the innocent child.
But you know
and-
what? You know what? If it gets down to final 3 Ringabell, I'm voting your ass off just for that.
Yes, please do.
And you would have to also be in Final 3.
Yeah, there's no chance.
And if
that
he's
happens.
Mafia, you're dying
But
before Final 3.
everyone agrees with what Bad Pants said, though, that.
But like I'm killing Bad Pants.
Like it's always bad to claim that you're an innocent child there.
Well, I said that
In
she
this
always had to
setup,
die there.
yeah.
Oh, what PGB said?
No, I disagree. I think that the only thing the only actual usefulness of that role, aside from you getting lynched and being able to confirm the Mafia account, is for you to have a way of distinguishing yourself from other BTs. So
Yes,
by
but
not
in this game, you get to reveal at night anyway. She could have gotten a vote.
You only reveal when you're dead.
No, this is the one that you get the night chat and they get to talk, and you can still shoot as the
Yes.
vigilant
She
spirit,
thinks
as
like
a spirit.
Yes, but she
and
has
you
to
can
anyway, we're
die.
running
She
out
has
of
to
time. We're
die.
running out of time. We can talk about the
Yes.
game theory
Okay,
later.
When you
if you
die
are
for
the
any reason, your role is revealed. So she has to die
if
in
you
order
are
for
the
that to
vigilant
happen.
spirit and you voted on Kelly, you should reveal so we can narrow the pool down further.
Who no voted? Was it Ben?
Just Ben.
Ben and Vandy. Vandy died.
Yeah, yeah,
Andy
yeah.
is dead.
Yeah,
So if Ben doesn't die, then we just kill Ben tomorrow.
Disagree.
yeah.
I'm like super mega confirmed town. Regardless of if like I don't die or not.
She
Anyway,
was gonna flip. I don't care.
yeah,
And
I'm gonna formal on Bad Pants then.
I formal Bad Pants.
I formal Levi.
I mean, is Ben not seconded? My
There's
formal?
a formal on Bad Pants.
No, he actually has to say I second. And
Okay.
if you both just say I formal, it doesn't count.
Well, then I second
Okay.
his formal, whatever.
Ring a bell
Okay.
already did it. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm town. And while the person has to be dead, my point that I'm trying to make is you should never out yourself as the no child. You should try and get mislynched and see what the vote is.
Yes.
And then you know who to go after.
Yes.
You don't want to hard out. And Ben, quit shaking your head. You're ridiculous. If
I'm
you
willing
don't
to
like-
explain why that's wrong.
Then explain
it is
it, Ben.
definitely wrong, but again, this is more
so-
game theory, not like
So
not
like if
your
you die in the
alignment.
night, you can still see who pushed on the person, and the people who pushed on the person are still more likely to be scummy. Voting on that person, it still looks bad, but you can still get the logic regardless of how they die. If you just vote and kill them, you're just voting and
Yes.
killing somebody who's just going to be a
Okay,
confirmed
what
town
logic
anyway.
But what you
get
need
out
to
of any of it?
understand is the
Because-
smart
because
mafia
there
would
is a-
never
because
confirm
there
her
is
as
a
a child.
there is a limited quantity of PRs, right? Regardless, like they are a finite amount,
But the
and they're
They're not gonna
confirmable.
kill her in the night and
Bad
confirm
Pants.
her.
I'm gonna vote for you if you don't do something that like confirms alignment, not game theory.
What do I should a flag that confirms my alignment? I don't have a way to confirm myself.
Okay, so who do you
other
think
than
it is?
my
Who do you
vote.
think it is? Who do you think it is?
Levi,
If
he's
it's-
not gonna
I think
flip
it's
either.
I think it has to be like fucking Ben because it's ridiculous. What
It has to
he's
be
saying.
Ben, the person that no voted the innocent child.
She was
That's
gonna
it.
flip. It was gonna reveal her alignment.
It's gonna flip.
WIFO.
And you don't get anything from the PR in this case.
I agree with
They're-
that, but
they're
that's not really.
They don't
alignment
confirm
confirming.
any information until they're dead, and they didn't even. They can get so much more if they get a vote and confirm themselves. That's my point.
They actually do because I mean they set up a counterclaim anyway. Yeah, I push
Time
it.
is
If
up.
this is my
It has
formal or
been
not, I'd
pushed.
push.
10 seconds. Bad Pants.
They don't get a counterclaim because it's actually mod confirmed who the no child is. It's ridiculous. You guys don't know what you're talking about.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep and stay asleep and send me your night actions.
What's up, Twitch chat? We're back to Puerto Rico talk with Dan, the man. I feel like Levi didn't deserve my response. I was just kind of came out the gate swinging because there's this criticism, and I'm putting words into his mouth, but there's this criticism that oh, it's just a point salad, which I don't think he was making. But I just think it's too easy to shut down a game just because there's a lot of options. But again, he probably wasn't even making that point. So just wanted to say that Puerto Rico's maybe the most deterministic game where you can plan out your moves ahead of time more than any game I can think of off the top of my head. Like chess, but there's almost no luck. Anyways, what's Twitch chat talking about? Do I not have the fucking tab up? Also, Bad Pants, you're supposed to fucking join me.
All right, actually, I have an announcement about the game, which is that 2 people died. Tiger Ben, you have died and become a ghost. And Viz, you have died and become a ghost. So can the 5 ghosts please wake up? Because this is the night before a final 3, you have 2 minutes to discuss, starting now.
Me and Kelly are going to control the day because I'm the vengeful spirit and I shot Viz.
Okay, that's what I
hedged.
thought.
I hedged a little bit.
Okay, so that's what I thought. That hammer there, Viz, was kind of scummy.
But also like if Bad Pants is town, Viz is like, I mean, it's a headshot. Like I'm not lying to you guys.
Oh, for sure.
I thought, so PTB, I didn't like his logic, but also, like, I think that but Kelly wants to claim that PTB would meme there. Also, Ben is confirmed town because he was killed by Mafia.
Yeah,
So
I killed confirmed Mafia Bad Pants at this point.
It could be so the hit could either
Like
be Viz or
it's
Bad
literally
Pants.
confirmed that that Bad Pants is Mafia.
No, it could be Viz or Bad Pants.
I shot Viz last night
because Vandy shot Viz. But
So-
either way, I don't know. I guess
I want the credit more
played
than
like,
Vandy because
I
Vandy's a
played like
nerd.
shit. I'm sorry, that's my bad. I've never rolled Innocent Spirit.
We'll talk about the meta later.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I don't know who's going into final 3. Levi.
It's Levi, Ring a Bell, PTB. I think Levi's the towniest, but also like I may be giving him new player credit that I don't need to be.
I don't know. I think out of those 3, I'd probably kill Ring, but maybe that's just me, just because
I like Ring for dumb reasons.
The hammer on me still gets me. Like
my problem is that
it feels dumb.
That PTB and Ring a Bell should both know better because like just because you're Mafia, you still want Mafia to kill the PR in the night for parody, like you want for parody reasons.
Yeah. I don't know. The hammer doesn't feel right.
And Kelly, you're a nerd.
And of course, I decided I was going to fake. I decided I was going to role play you as the other PR because I'm stupid and it was.
Yeah, that was real
instantly
dumb.
did it.
Only because you called me Mafia, not for any other reason.
Oh well.
All right, thank you, ghosts. You can leave us now. And can the 3 living players please wake up? You will have 3 minutes for this day. As a reminder, it's a final 3. So if both town get immunity, town will win. If Mafia gets immunity, Mafia will win. And you cannot rescind formals guaranteed or later. You have 3 minutes starting now.
So I'm working on the assumption.
Wanting to kill PTB. I think you're Bad Pants' partner.
So you don't think Viz? So you think Bad Pants, right? So Bad Pants is the Mafia when he instantly gets 4 fucking votes.
He didn't
get
instantly
out
get
of here,
4
Ring a
votes.
Bell.
There were 3 votes, and then Viz's hammer wasn't even like a hammer. It was just him contemplating whether or not to vote.
Who were the votes on PTB?
What?
Who were the votes on PTB? I wasn't paying attention.
PTB is
on
never
Bad Pants.
Oh yeah, sorry, on Bad Pants. My bad.
It was everybody but PTB.
Everybody but PTB. So why didn't you? So PTB, I'm very curious. Why would you not vote for Bad Pants, right? Because from your perspective,
I thought he was town.
Okay, so just
why did you think
just going on the logic though, like from your perspective, like your best.
Why are you asking me a question and then you're talking?
Because I'm setting up the question so you can actually answer the part of this that concerns me. So from your perspective, right? Like, because I was also somebody who voted on Kelly just like you did, right? So from my perspective, I'm most inclined to vote for somebody who voted for Kelly, just on logic reasons, right? I assume you probably think the same way. Maybe you don't. So maybe you can say that. But if that's the case, then how do you think that he's not more likely than a random town to be Mafia? Like why did you town clear him? Just out of curiosity.
Well, he literally, like, if you listen to what he was saying and the logic he was presenting, it's pretty much exactly what I was saying about the whole situation. So, like, he literally was like, and I've played a lot of games with Bad Pants, so I have a good read on him. So when he's talking about the stuff and you guys are like pushing back and you're saying all this stuff, like, I agree with him. Yeah, like, you know, thinking about it more, it's probably they're not going to drag Kelly to final 3 because when there's no out at innocent soul, like then maybe like you can't kill her in the night, or you have to kill her in the night. I don't know.
Yeah.
I figured when you claim day one and then you try to take it back or whatever, it's like you're dying no matter what.
Yeah.
Right. And so for me, like we had 5 people vote on her day one, right? So Ben was like lock cleared at that point. So we just kill in the voters, and then then you guys all fucking.
Who voted? Did all of us vote on Ben as well? Day one.
I voted on Ben.
I voted. I late voted, but
I didn't vote on Ben. So we need time. So PTB, or do you think it's me or not?
I don't know who it is. Ring a Bell walks in here wanting to kill me, and then you're like,
yeah.
Okay, well,
let me talk.
You better pick somebody.
Just put the formal on me. We can rescind it.
No, put it on me.
All right, I formal PTB.
Can I talk to your informal at least?
Sure.
I formal PTB.
I haven't had a chance to talk.
Okay, go ahead.
I second PTB. Sorry.
There's a formal on PTB.
Okay,
I believe
PTB.
this can be rescinded.
I do not believe that Levy is ever with Bad Pants. I think the way that Levy and Bad Pants went after each other yesterday, I do not believe they would do that if they were partners.
I don't think Bad Pants was the Mafia.
I know. That's like if it's Viz, then it is just Viz and Levy. Viz did nothing. Viz was like lurker all game, so I have no idea about his alignment.
Exactly.
I just thought Bad Pants was Mafia from the way he interacted with Ben day one. I wanted to go on him day two after we had the lynch on Kelly. I don't think you can ever put me with Bad Pants because of the way that
you have the Bad Pants. Do you have the Ben votes?
The Ben vote was fuck. I didn't take any screenshots. There's 4 people. I remember there's 3 people who voted right away, and then I voted. I know Kelly and Vandy did not vote. Who was on the bottom? Viz did not vote, and then Ben did not vote, and then Levy didn't vote. So it was PTB, Bad Pants. Who the fuck else was in this game?
If I rescind this formal, does he get immunity or not?
No, if you rescind it, I don't get immunity.
Yeah, correct. So what I was saying was at the end of Ben's formal, Bad Pants asked me like, or said to me like, Ring a Bell, I'm so proud that you voted on that. I wanted you to vote on that. And I don't think you can ever put me with Bad Pants.
Wait, so you and Bad Pants both voted on Ben?
Yes, correct.
And I voted on Ben.
Yes.
And Levi didn't vote on Ben, and it could have gone over if Levi or Viz voted.
Yes.
So then
there are 4. Wait, we're missing a vote. There's me, you, Bad Pants. Who the fuck was the other vote? There was 4 votes on Ben.
Then either Viz voted or Levi's lying.
I know.
You're saying if you remember Kelly and Vandy no voting.
Kelly and Vandy no voted, and Viz no voted. I remember the bottom. Viz was at the bottom. I remember he no voted as well.
Time in this formula is up.
So I think
push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds. I believe it's on PTB, right? So 10 seconds PTB.
Whoever down is here, don't vote. That's really awkward.
If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Sorry.
2 votes is enough. The game is over, and Mafia have won. Your Mafia team was Ring a Bell and Viz, actually. Bad Pants was Town. Let me give the reveal for a second and then just talk about this game. I thought this game was pretty interesting. Other than the Innocent Soul thing, which I'll get to. So Kelly obviously was the Innocent Soul. The Vigi was Vandy, who shot Mafia Viz, and Ring a Bell, like I said, was his partner. So good shot, giving Town a chance in F3, Vandy. So the Innocent Soul thing, there was kind of a lot of conversation about that. The strength of Ring a Bell was Mafia. Ring a Bell was Mafia, yeah.
No, besides Ring a Bell.
Viz. Who? Yeah, it was not Bad Pants. Bad Pants was Town. So the Innocent Soul, the Innocent Soul thing. So generally in this game, if you're the Innocent Soul, you want to live as long as possible. In fact, in an ideal world, you make it to F3. The reason why is because it's confirmed that the Innocent Soul is alive, since if they ever die, they're mod confirmed, right? So you'll know if the Innocent Soul is an F3, at which point they can claim, and Mafia can either choose to counterclaim them or not, and either way you get a 50-50 instead of a 1 out of 3. So if you're the Innocent Soul, you actually do just want to live as long as possible. You also basically never want to claim because of what Bad Pants was saying, sort of, which is that you have the opportunity of getting vote logic on someone who is confirmed Town in a setup where you typically don't get the alignments of people who you vote on. So generally, you just don't want to claim Innocent Soul until F3 but there can be
I
exceptions to that.
disagree. I-
There can
so
be
ring
exceptions
about-
to that, like in F5. There are
I
times
have
when it's right.
a huge issue with that, and a reason why I disagree with that. If you think you're gonna die, claim and hard claim it because town only gets 3 kills in the setup. So if you or no 4 kills in
4
the
kills.
setup.
I had the Vigi.
So if you eat one of those kills, you reduces town's like ability to kill Mafia by 1.
Yeah, well, on day
Basically, I
the
should
thing
have.
is,
Okay,
is
so
if she hard claims,
first
then
thing,
it gives the opportunity for somebody to like. This is my logic,
first
right?
thing.
If she would have
is
hard
that-
claimed it, I never would have voted on her.
Yes,
she
of
did,
course.
and then I just did this bull.
Yeah,
I-
she
He
No,
was trying
she
to
was
roll
just like
swap
on
me, and I
DT.
let him.
Also, let me just say another thing.
I thought I wasn't gonna die there, to be
Let's stay on
honest.
the innocence whole thing for a second. Levi.
Wait, you weren't coming out with. I mean, like
If you are no, just let me say what
Okay,
I
go
need
ahead.
to say. If you are the town in final 3 and you have an end of day formal on somebody, do not push that to vote. Get yourself extra time, because I could have said something in the extra minute, and I was coming around to what, especially with the vote on Ben day 1, where Ringabell literally outed him and his partner as voting, and you not voting. I would have given you immunity there.
Most
and then I would've
notably, it actually gives you an extra 3 minutes, because after you rescind, you get a minute to make another formal and then another 2-minute formal.
My concern
So-
was not knowing the rule format, and the problem is like. I know, but I don't know necessarily, like, even if we get extra time, I don't know if I'm allowed to make a formal again. I didn't want to be stuck in a situation where I didn't
if you have
understand the
questions
rules.
about any of that stuff, I am happy
Well, I
to
did,
answer it.
and so I mean, but the problem is I'm asking on the clock as well, so
I'm
it
actually
was more of a
so
time
certain that
limitation.
Levy
just
voted
PM
on
the
that, by the
mod, though,
way.
if you have questions.
I'm actually like really certain that Levy voted on Ben, by the way. Like
Thank
I
God
did
I
count.
hedged
I did count 3
Woo!
votes, and then I
Yeah,
late
good job,
voted.
Andy.
My non-headshot was you, PTB. In the game
Is that 2 Ringabell
I
Final
have
3
ice
wins in a
cream.
row
I'm
as
in for the
Mafia?
next one. Yeah, and
Yeah, it is.
Can I just say I called
Time
it?
for 3 in a row.
I'm in for the next one if we're rolling.
So I didn't necessarily read Viz scummy.
I know who
but
I
there
wanna
was
roll
2
Mafia
reasons I
with.
shot him. One, because if it bad picks his town, Viz is
it
like
me?
locked Mafia.
sure.
And 2,
Yeah,
he's a
100%.
lurker.
And then-
he's a lurker, so if bad pants is like, if for some reason like we've killed a town along the way.
Also, regardless,
and like Viz is in the final 3, he's just gonna
Yeah,
be like he's
it was
gonna be
also
an
my
easy
fault. I
miskill
tunneled
for
way
town.
too hard.
So here's what I want to
Also-
do before you guys finish post gaming. I am gonna go watch the basketball game, but I'm gonna leave the stream up and just give someone else host, so someone else can run the games. If people want to keep playing today, because normally we go for another hour or so on Sundays on this channel. So
Dan's gonna run 'em.
if there's interest in continuing, I'll let you guys keep going, but I'm gonna be gone. So is there anyone here who is like for sure gonna be around for like the next hour or whatever?
I mean, I'll probably be around, but I don't know if I can mod.
Actually, yeah, that's a better question. Is anyone here interested in modding?
No.
Ooh, good.
Oh, that sounds like a no. Okay.
I
Maybe
volunteer
game over.
Brady as tribute.
All right. Well, if no one's gonna mod, then we might just wrap up. But
I might just kill the stream.
that seems like what's gonna happen if no one else is willing to mod.
I've been on Mafia streak. I was just like, oh.
Oh man, that was me 2 weeks. That was like me 3 weeks ago. I was literally like 12 of 15 games in a row. It was fucking stupid.
Sounds like
I
it.
mean,
And everyone was like, "Oh, is Vandy just Mafia again?" And then like they made that joke, but then like they put.
I'm not
they
going anywhere. You guys
basically-
can pay me if you're looking for numbers. I'll talk
pay
later.
you. Oh,
He
ping
said
you?
ping me.
Oh, I thought
Hey,
you
you.
Okay. Well,
Peg.
yeah. The more
I heard
important
Peg.
thing
I heard
is I want to find is there anyone who is willing to mod games?
Mm,
Because if not,
Or-
then that's it,
I
right?
think I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I'll hang out.
Because
I'll
my
do what
laundry's
I'm
done. I
doing.
just remembered.
I have left my laundry in the dryer for days because I
Oh,
forget
yeah.
that it's there.
And then I'm just like, up pulling clean clothes out of the dryer.
And then they're like wrinkled as shit because they've been in the dryer for 4 days.
Yep.
Okay. Well, so you guys have what, like 7 or 8
ring a bell.
people, something like that.
What?
You
Can I
guys have
treat
enough
you
to
like
play
laundry
some
and put you on
setups,
top
but
of the dryer?
What?
I'll probably
What?
peace out though, so probably not.
okay. I think
I got a poker
then
tournament, and I
that
have
I'm
to
just
open
gonna
it
wrap
eventually.
up the stream.
Yeah.
For today. So you can all say goodbye to the stream, and I'm gonna
Bye,
end
stream.
things. Follow my channel if you're not following it already, everyone watching, and
Shameless
all that
plug.
stuff.
Use that Twitch Prime sub.
Yeah, now's your last chance to subscribe and get access to the best emote on Twitch. Lombax, hey.
Thanks for modding.
Yeah, no problem. I do this
Sunday
every
Mafia.
Sunday,
Thank you,
so
Lombax.
if you want to play or anything, I'll be streaming again next Sunday. I do these games every Sunday. Yeah.
Bloop de bloop.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
now
so
that we're not streaming anymore, that
PB,
Lombax
are you
guy,
still there?
he like sucks.